Number 40 is the pair of these ones. Both floral ones for one price. That one's very pretty. Look at the frame. That's number 40 is the pair. Number 41 is the tiger. Very neat, guys. That's number 41. Number 42 is the 10-gallon. We will wipe this down before sale time. She does have a crack in it. It held nice and strong the whole way into the trailer, the whole way here, all the way back, guys. I think it's been repaired just fine. That's free stuff in there. All right, that's 42. Number 43 is the pair of rattan chairs. $44 is our doll table. And Precious Moments there. Look at the Precious Moments mirror. That's neat. The doll table. All the stuff on the table for one price. There's a lot of vintage stuff on there. Wow. Dolls of All Nations. That one there should have been on eBay. It's there now. Oh, there's another one. Brides of the World. Same thing. On eBay, guys. Perfect for that. That is old. Nice old stuff. Some of the expressions on these dolls' faces are funny. That one comes with the rocking chair and all. All right, that's the doll table. That was 44. Number 45 is the toy table. Mickey Mouse, M&M, McDonald's, Hello Kitty. There you go, Lori. Perfect for Tyler there. Mickey Mouse, look at that one. That's an old one. Special edition Barbies, Rapunzel Barbie, M&M, guys. That's table deal number 45. Tray number 46. Tray number 47. Tray number 48. Ouija board is number 49. We took it out of the box, guys. And last but not least, number 50, guys. Number 50, we have your jewelry case. Everything in the case but the case. A lot of sterling in this one. Size 6s, 7s. You're getting them all. 8s. All the pieces for one price. Ooh, that's very pretty. This one right here. Here's an Aunt Rose ring. Yeah, what you all love on these is those Pandora ones. This one here, it's Mark 925. Let's see what all we have on there. Got an American flag, the puppy dog one. We've got another love with the gem. And the little 3 beads on there also, separating them all out. All right, guys. Everything in the case but the case is how that works. That's case number 50. If you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook or email us at office@theauction.gallery. Otherwise, guys, we will see you today promptly at 2 o'clock. We will get the sale going. Sale will run for approximately 5 hours this evening. 4.5, 5 hours. All right, guys. Hope to see you on later. Oh, 51. Number 51, I can't forget one. I have to add a number. We have to have a hose reel. Right, Dan? Got to have the hose reel. It's a nice one. It's got a fold-out handle on it and all. Guys, lid lifts up. Brand new. We saved the best one for last. These are store resets, all right? They're not returns or anything like that. These are resets. It's got a really nice mover on there. Anyway, Suncast. This is probably one of the $80 ones. 225-foot hose capacity. 5-year warranty on this one. All right, that'll be item number 51, the Suncast hose reel. All right, guys, thank you. We'll see you today at 2 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Today is October 8th. We're getting all set up and just about finalized here for today's auction. Today's YouTube auction will start at 2 o'clock. We'll be live on YouTube. Head on over to there and search for the Auction Gallery, Millville, Pennsylvania, and you'll find us. Guys, I'm going to give you a quick video preview here. I've got about 50 items, I think is what I tagged this morning. Yeah, 50 of them. All right. A lot of stuff to go through today. A lot of dishes and stuff. All right. Item number 1, dish set. Item number 2, dish set. I'm going to run right through the dish sets here real quick. A lot better detailed photos and video when it comes time to auction. If you guys do need a bidder number, please private message on into the Auction Gallery on Facebook. Your full name, address, and phone number. And we will get you registered before auction time. Item number 5, if you need to leave a left bid. You can also private message that on in, or you can also email us if you do not have Facebook. office@theauction.gallery. Item number 6 is that whole set. Number 7. Number 8 is a table deal. All the Pyrex for one price. Number 9, the bean pots. Everything on the tray for one price. Number 10, pair of little Crocs. Number 11, apologize about the glare and the light coming through the windows. 11, 12, cute little juice set. Number 13 is here. Tray deal 13. Everything on the tray but the tray. 14, silver plate. 15 is the Pillsbury lot. 16, I have a Krups. Waffle makers like never used, guys. Very clean. For 17, we've got your electric knife, again, like new. Number 18, we have a food saver with the bags. Number 19, I have a carving set. Never used. Number 20, we have the roaster. Marked USA on the lid. Again, never used, guys. Very, very clean. Obviously, never used. It would be clean. Number 21. I don't know. Maybe a dehydrator? I'm thinking a dehydrator. Wow. Heavy duty dehydrator. My goodness. Number 22, we've got the, I think this is Moonstone. Tray number 23 is this tray. Again, Moonstone type stuff. That one's Mikasa. That was 23. 24 is this one, Art Glass. Tray 25, we have your dresser jars, or your dresser boxes. Mm. 26, pair of hanging lights. I think he took those out of the box if I'm not mistaken. 27, the whole tray full of the Norman Rockwell mugs. I believe these are Norman Rockwell. Yeah. 28. All the Sherberts for one price. 29. Old vintage, guys. Nice old vintage lights. These ones here are more modern. They're still old. More modern though. I love the slag look to them. Those are beautiful. Number 30 is a case deal. Everything in the case but the case today. Little froggy in there. It's a nice case. All right, that's case number 30. Number 31, 2, 3, and 4 are trays of comics. All the comics in the tray for one price. Number 31 looks like Supergirls. .32 is Superman. 1990s. 33 is Steel, DC. 94, 95s. There's more Steel under there. There's a Superman. A lot better detailed photos and or video come time of auction. Like I said earlier, if you want to leave a left bid, we do need your maximum left bid before auction time. Okay. Superboy. Shazam. Batman. Oh, that's a good one. 88, guys. 1988. And there's Robin also. These are all in very, very good condition. Very well kept. All right, that's tray 34. Table deal number 35 is the art table. All of the art on the table for one price. They are nice. A lot of floral type stuff. And more. All right, that's table deal number 35. All the art for one price. Number 36. We've got some large ones here next. 36. 37. Beautiful. Let's see here, where we at? 38. Mm, 39 is here. Number 40 is the pair of these ones. Both floral ones for one price. That one's very pretty. Look at the frame. That's number 40 is the pair. Number 41 is the tiger. Very neat, guys. That's number 41. Number 42 is the 10-gallon. We will wipe this down before sale time. She does have a crack in it. It held nice and strong the whole way into the trailer, the whole way here, all the way back, guys. I think it's been repaired just fine. That's free stuff in there. All right, that's 42. Number 43 is the pair of rattan chairs. .44 is our doll table. And Precious Moments there. Look at the Precious Moments mirror. That's neat. The doll table. All the stuff on the table for one price. There's a lot of vintage stuff on there. Wow. Dolls of All Nations. That one there should have been on eBay. It's okay. It's here now. Oh, there's another one. Brides of the World, same thing on eBay, guys. Perfect for that. That is old. Nice old stuff. Some of the expressions on these dolls' faces are funny. That one comes with the rocking chair and all. All right, that's the doll table. That was 44. Number 45 is the toy table. Mickey Mouse, M&M, McDonald's, Hello Kitty. There you go, Lori. Perfect for Tyler there. Mickey Mouse, look at that one. That's an old one. Special edition Barbies, Rapunzel Barbie, M&M guys. That's table deal number 45. Tray number 46. Tray number 47. Tray number 48. Ouija board is number 49. We took it out of the box, guys. And last but not least, number 50, guys. Number 50, we have your jewelry case. Everything in the case but the case. A lot of sterling in this one. Size 6s, 7s. You're getting them all. 8s. All the pieces for one price here. Ooh, that's very pretty. This one right here. There's an Aunt Rose ring. Yeah, what you all love on these is those Pandora ones. This one here, it's Mark 925. Let's see what all we have on there. Got an American flag, the puppy dog one. We've got another love with the gem, and the little 3 beads on there also, separating them all out. All right, guys. Everything in the case but the case is how that works. That's case number 50. If you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook or email us at office@theauction.gallery. Otherwise, guys, we will see you today promptly at 2 o'clock. We will get the sale going. Sale will run for approximately 5 hours this evening. 4.5, 5 hours. All right, guys. Hope to see you on later. Oh, 51. Number 51. I can't forget one. I have to add a number. We have to have a hose reel. Right, Dan? Got to have the hose reel. That's a nice one. It's got a fold-out handle on it and all. Guys, lid lifts up. Brand new. We saved the best one for last. These are store resets. All right, they're not returns or anything like that. These are resets. It's got a really nice mover on there. Anyway, Suncast. This is probably one of the $80 ones. 225-foot hose capacity. 5-year warranty on this one. All right, that'll be item number 51, the Suncast hose reel. All right, guys, thank you. We'll see you today at 2 o'clock. Good morning, everybody. Today is October 8th. We're getting all set up and just about finalized here for today's auction. Today's YouTube auction will start at 2 o'clock. We'll be live on YouTube. Head on over to there and search for the Auction Gallery, Millville, Pennsylvania, and you'll find us. Guys, I'm going to give you a quick video preview here. I've got about 50 items, I think is what I tagged this morning. Yeah, 50 of them. All right. A lot of stuff to go through today. A lot of dishes and stuff. All right. Item number 1, dish set. Item number 2, dish set. I'm going to run right through the dish sets here real quick. A lot better detailed photos and video when it comes time to auction. If you guys do need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery, name, address, and phone number. And we will get you registered before auction time. Item number 5, if you need to leave a left bid. You can also private message that on in, or you can also email us if you do not have Facebook. office@theauction.gallery. Item number 6 is that whole set. Number 7. Number 8 is a table deal. All the Pyrex for one price. Number 9, the bean pots. Everything on the tray for one price. Number 10, pair of little Crocs. Number 11, apologize about the glare and the light coming through the windows. 11, 12, cute little juice set. 13 is here. Tray deal 13. Everything on the tray but the tray. 14, silver plate. 15 is the Pillsbury lot. 16, the Krups. Waffle makers like never used, guys. Very clean. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Welcome on.
And I'm in uniform today.
Yes, you are. Yep.
Oh, that fire feels good.
Gonna get started here in about 4 minutes, guys.
Oh, okay. Cool.
A little bit of a delay today. Yes, there is. There's a lot of good stuff out there today.
Oh, you think there's good stuff out there now?
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you see what we got.
Oh, we got into a big one.
It was supposed to be a shed.
It's supposed to be a shed, yep.
What could be in a shed? Oh my God.
Unless it's a mansion.
Which it happened to be.
Yeah, just so happened to be a mansion. Beautiful, beautiful home. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got into a lot of stuff there. It's going to be about 3 loads coming out of there. We got the first one in the trailer now. We're going to unload that on Monday.
Well, the trailer yelled over to me last night, hey,
Yeah.
forget about me over here.
Yeah, right. How you doing today, Terry? All right, guys, about 1 minute to go. We'll go over the announcements and we'll get started here on item number 1. Item number 1 through number 7 is going to be sets of dishes to get us warmed up. I think I can start our announcements. We're close enough here. No, I better wait.
Really?
Better wait.
Greg will do his announcements. Bring baked goods. The
There.
gooier and the
2
more
o'clock.
icing, the better off.
All right, guys, I have 2 o'clock there. All right, for the record, guys, today is October 8th, Thursday. This is a live auction. I'm a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. Bids between you and I are licensed in the state of Pennsylvania, or binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Sorry about that. Left bids will be announced before the sale of that item, and then we will reveal the left bid after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees. We do apply a 6% sales tax by law. If you are tax exempt, we do need your tax exempt number on file in the office. Just send us a private message with that tax number and we'll get you all taken care of. You must have a bidder number to bid and buy. Please private message us on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number, and we'll get you all registered. If you don't have Facebook, some of you don't, please send us an email with that information, office@theauction.gallery. If the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves online, just like you guys. There is a slight delay. I'm looking at about 5 seconds right now. And as always, guys, please visit mygroceryauction.com. All the other terms are scrolling up on the screen. Guys, tomorrow is our grocery auction. We start that auction at 2 o'clock tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff to go through. We have a fresh load coming in tomorrow morning. We're also going to be running through the stuff that we got in about a week and a half ago as well. So guys, it's going to be a great sale. We've got some bargains and stuff that you're not going to want to miss tomorrow. It is going to be great.
Yeah, I finally unlatched that guy from the pole.
Yeah.
I bought the chips from.
Yep. Yep, there's going to be some good deals. Hey, Dan, how you doing today?
Hi, Dan. The first left bid is number 8.
Number 8? Okay, we're good to go
So we're
until
good to
the
go.
good to go until the Pyrex. Awesome. Hey, Christy, welcome on.
Hi, Christy. You all ready?
Hey, Mark. Yep, mozzarella sticks will be out for grocery auction tomorrow.
Christy and Darvin and Jared and Sarah, their yard sale / flea market sale starts tomorrow. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Friday,
a lot
Saturday,
of good
Sunday.
stuff.
Awesome. Over in Orangeville, guys. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. What was it? It's called
Sanford and Sarah's
Sanford and
Salvage.
Sarah. You can find them on Facebook there, Sanford and Sarah Salvage. Yeah, check them out, guys. That place is awesome. We like going down there, too.
Oh, my God.
There's something for everybody there. And if you don't find anything, there's always food.
I'm going to go over and harass Darvin.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
right.
Christy told me to.
Yep, we're going to be doing groceries on YouTube. You bet. Why not? We're becoming the area's largest YouTube auction gallery. Quickly, I like it.
License.
Our licensed auction gallery. Licensed auctioneer. That's right. All right, guys. Y'all ready? Anybody have any questions before we get started? I'm going to click over to item number 1.
You're
if you have
welcome,
questions,
Christy.
message right on in. Otherwise, we're going to get started here with item number 1, guys. I'm anxious to get going. We have 51 items, I believe, today. 51 items in today's sale. I'm hoping it won't take 5 hours, so we'll see what we can do on that one. Guys, if you want to help me out with that, as soon as you see that item start scrolling up on the screen and you want to bid, just jump right on in and start bidding. All right?
False craft. I thought so.
All right, the Faltzcraft, guys. Number 1 is the Faltzcraft White Dish Set. You're welcome, Mark. All right, guys, be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start on the Faltzcraft Dish Set? It is a service for 8, I believe this one was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there were 8 plates on this one. Yep. Service for 8, guys. Be the bidder right there. Somebody go out $20 in the dish set. $20 in the white Faltzcraft. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, looking for 20. 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks on a Faltzcraft set. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, would you get 20? 20, do I see 20? $20. 20, 15, 15. Somebody started out at $10, guys. Faltzcraft. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10, somebody say something. $10. 10 bucks. 10, 10. $5 on the complete dish set there. Service for 8. $5 and go. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5, would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go $5? $5. I've got 5. Thank you, Mark. Now 10. 5's on, looking for 10. 5, I have now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 on the white Faltzcraft.
I'll bet you
5's
that
on
one
now 10.
dish was $5.
Oh, easy, yeah. 5's on now 10.
5 I have, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, looking for 10, 5. Do I see 10? $10. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on, looking for $10. 5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5 now, 10. $10. I've got 5 in with Mark, looking for 10. Guys, don't forget, please make sure your chat is on live chat, not top chat. All right, make sure you're filtered onto live chat. All right.
Yeah, this thing went to top chat.
Yeah, it always defaults. I noticed that lately. Since they did their update the other day, it defaults it into the top chat. You want to make sure you drop down your little chat window thingy there by clicking on those 3 arrows, or those 3 lines. In case you're new, guys. The 3 little buttons right there, you're going to want to, let me see if I can do that in the screen. And you're going to want to click on live chat,
Oh, we got 6 buttons.
not top chat, all right? Make sure it's on live chat.
Got 6?
All right, we've got 6, now $7 on that set. Back to you there, Mark. I've got 6 on, looking for 7. 6 is my bid on with Randy, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 and 7, 6? Now $7. $7 to go. I've got 6 on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 and 7, 6? Now $7. $7. $7 to go, $7. Moving my screens around here a second. I don't like the way they're positioned. I've got 7, $8. 7's on. Thank you, Mark. Looking for 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7. Looking for 8. 7 now. $8. $8 to go on the dish set. $8, guys. That's cheap. I've got 7 on with Mark. Looking for $8. 7's on. Do I see 8 and 8 and 8? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 8 there now. 9. $9. I've got 8 on with Randy now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9. 8. Which get 9. 8 now. $9. $9 to go. Back to you, Mark. I've got 8 on with Randy now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Which get 9. 8 and 9. 8. Looking for 9. I've got 9.5 now. 10.5. 9.5 on now. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. 9.5. 10.5. 9.5. 10.5. 9.5. Which get 10.5. 10.5. I've got 9.50 on. Looking for 10.50. 10.50. 10.50. 9.50. 10.50. 9.50. Looking for 10.5. 10.5. I've got 9 on. Would you get 10.5? 10.5 now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10.5. 12.5. 10.5. 12.5. 10.5. Looking for 12.5. 12.5 there, Mark. I've got 10.5 on. Would you get 12.5? 10.5 now. 12.5. 12 now. 14. 14. I've got 12 on now. 14. 14. 14. 14. 12 with Mark now. 14. 12's on now. 14. 14. 14. 12. Looking for 14. 12. Would you go 14? 12 now. $14. $14 on it, guys. Service for 8 right there. I've got 12. Thank you for your help there, Randy. Looking for 14. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance to bid. Otherwise, we're going to sell it here in 40 seconds. I've got 12 on. Looking for $14. 12's my bid now. 14. 14. 14. 12. Looking for 14. 12. Would you go 14? 12. Do I see 14? $14 to go. 14. We've got 12 on. Looking for $14. 12's on now. 14, 14, 14, 12. Looking for 14, 12. Anybody else want in at 14? 15 seconds to go. 12's on. Now 14. 12. Looking for 14, 14, 12. Looking for 14. Going once. 12 I have. Looking for 14. Going twice. 12's on it. Looking for 14. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. Nice buy. 90.15. Mark buys that set. Guys, up next here we have is the next dish set. Carrollton. Carrollton, it says on the bottom, if I just read that right.
Carrollton, yeah.
Yep, Carrollton. What are we looking at, Jody?
What am I looking at?
Yeah, I see 10 cups. Is it I didn't get a chance to count these before the sale today. You guys can all start bidding whenever you're ready. Beautiful set. 24 karat gold. All.
Oh, they were proud of that
Yeah.
set.
I've got 10, now 15. I'm going to get you a count here in just a moment.
I have service for 8 with the 2 extra cups.
Service for 8 with 2 extra cups. Perfect. And that one cup has a chip in it, so just throw that one out and set the other one aside as an extra.
I'm doing spinners.
Yep. It'll catch back up to you in a moment. We're having a slow download. We're uploading fast, but we're downloading slow here today. All right, guys, be the bidder. Where do you want to start? I've got 10 to start, now 15. 10's on with Randy now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 8, 8.
8.
Service for 8 there. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15. 15. I've got 10 on. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 10? Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? $15 to go. 15.
That's a 6-pack plus 2.
If you're still spinning, Greg, go all the way out.
No, I'm
You're
fine.
back? Okay, and then come back in. I've got 10 on with Randy, looking for $15. Who else wants in on this set, guys? I've got 10, now 15. I'm sure this was very expensive. This was, like he said, one of the sets that they prize. They like this set. I've got 10, now $15. 10's all now 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. Thank you there. I have an idea. Let me see if I can slow the video down a little bit. It kept telling me earlier to speed it up and speed it up and speed it up, so I did twice. Let's back it down a little bit, guys. Hopefully that'll help here in about 30 seconds. You should notice a difference, I hope there, Dan. I've got 12, now 15. 12's on it, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, now $15. 15, 15. I've got 12 with Dan, now 15. 12's on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, now $15. 15. I've got Dan in for 12. Would you go 15? 12's on now 15, 15, 15. There's 14. We'll do that. 14. Now 16. Back to you there, Dan. 16. I've got 14 on with Randy now 16. 14's my bid on now 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14. Looking for 16. $16. I've got 15. Now 16. Dan's in at 15. Would you go 16, 16, 16. Randy 16. $16. We've got 15 on with Dan. Looking for 16, 16, 15, 16, 15. Would you go 16? $16, 16. I've got 15 on with Dan, looking for 16. $16 to go. 15's on with Dan, looking for 16, 16, 16. Beautiful set, guys. Absolutely beautiful set. You're not even at 50 cents a piece, I don't think yet, are you? No, that'd be 30 pieces. There's more than 30 pieces there. No problem, Randy. Thank you for your help. I've got Dan in for 15. We're not wasting time tonight there, guys. We're going to start our clock right now and go. If you want in to bid, now's your chance. I've got 15 with Dan, looking for $16. 15's all now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, which is $16. $16 to go. I've got 15 on, which is 16. 15's all now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, looking for 16. 16. Running about a decent sized delay right now. I'm about 20 seconds out right now, 20, 25 seconds. I've got 15, as long as we're above 40, we're good. 15, looking for 16, 16, 15, looking for 16, going once. Nice buy. $15, looking for 16, going twice. 15's on it, looking for 16, going 3 times. You bought it. Nice buy there, Dan. $15 buys, $15 buys, 90.53, 90.53. Up next, we have the third set of dishes here.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. Another set of dishes. Let me see what this one is, Greg. I can't read that picture. Oh, let me go find my pictures and zoom in for that. Today is the 8th. Dish set number 2, 3. Dish set number 3. Oh, I do have a close-up. It's coming up there, if it hasn't already. This is semi-Victoria, all right.
Knowles.
Edwin Knowles. Edwin Knowles China Company, made in USA. Edwin Knowles China Company, made in the USA on this set. All right, guys. Nice big set on this one. Jody, set number 3. How are we looking on that one? Service for 8, guys. Service for 8. They're on the Knowles set. Well, let's go on that one. Somebody go out $10 and start that set. $10 to go. Should be there and going already, guys. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now 10. $10. $10. $10. Thanksgiving dinner. I can't wait. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? 10 now 10.
Gumpy's special tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is Thanksgiving dinner. It's,
Oh, yeah?
turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy.
Ooh.
We'll be there.
$10 and go, guys, on this set. $10. Randy, did you want in on this one at 10? 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10. $10 to go on this set. $10. $10. Somebody go $5 and go on it. $5. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5 now. 5. 5. Do I see 5? $5.
About 10.
I've got 10. Thank you, Randy. We're just delayed. That's the problem. I apologize. I've got 10. Now 12 and a half. 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half to go. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. Would you go 12 and a half? 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I know, Mark. That's all good. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half. 10's my bid on now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 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 12 and a half. 12 and a half.
Red Solo Cup stand.
I've got 10, now 12 and a half. 10's all now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10? Looking for 12 and a half, 12.50.
Oh my God, have you seen the price of those Red Solo Cups?
Yeah, well, at that price, the price of red Solo cups, you just wash this once, use it, and I hate to say it, but
Throw it away.
at that price, yeah, it's cheaper than the disposables. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10's my bid on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half.
That's what they all say, Dan.
10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, would you get 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. All right.
I can see Dan in the kitchen with his little apron on, cooking, you know.
Dan with his little apron.
Oh, that's an oxymoron, yeah.
I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10's on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half? 12 and a half.
I just had a visual. I'm sorry.
10's my bid. See? Kelly agrees. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half? 10, do I see 12 and a half?
We'll put a babushka on them, too.
I've got 10, looking for 12 and a half, going once.
And a Yingling in each little pocket.
10 is my bid, looking for 12 and a half, going twice.
Oh, God.
10, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times.
Okay.
Oh boy, stay out of the kitchen. $10 buys right there. Randy bought that one there.
60.51.
60.51. Thank you, Jody. Next up is set number 4, guys. Set number 4. Very, very pretty old set. I'm going to get to your pattern here in just a moment.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not Georgia.
forget. No, it wasn't George and Martha. There it was. Trojan. It's Trojan.
Trojan
Toledo
man.
Delight, 22 karat gold. There is another name on it. Let me go back to
No, it's
that.
Trojan.
It is.
Okay.
It says Trojan Sebring.
And they got
Sebring,
scallops
yeah.
on the end, like they're ribbed.
Sebring, yeah, Sebring by Sebring USA. Sebring, something like
Sebring,
Sebring
Sebring.
USA.
Yeah, like the car.
Vroom, vroom. All right, guys, be the bidder right there on this set. Randy, start me out at 10. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you to go 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10 to go. Oh, it's going to be a fun day. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10
Oh, no,
to
Bob.
go, $10. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
How's
I've
Mom?
got 10. How's Mom? Yes. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10? Please tell her we said hello. 10, looking for $10
Oh,
on
heck,
this
give
set.
her a hug and a kiss.
Absolutely. That's right. I've got 5 to start. Randy, I saw Mark first. I've got 5 to start. Somebody go 6. Go 6 for me, Randy. I've got 5 on this set. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5. 6. 5. Now $6. $6 to go. 5's on the bid. Looking for 6. Yes, he did. I don't know about a nap, but he's got some. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 6, 8, $10. Mark's in with 8, looking for 10. 8's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 and 10. 8 now $10. $10. I've got 8 on, looking for $10. 8's my bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8
Good.
and 10. Good to hear, Bob. Good to hear. 8's on. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I got 8 on with Mark, looking for $10. Anybody else want in? All right.
Jody, make sure those wrappers don't have any holes in them.
I've got 40 seconds to go. Anybody else want in on this dish set? 8's on, now $10. 8's on my bid, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Like I said, guys, we're not wasting time today. If you guys want in to bid, we're giving you plenty of time. I've got 8 in, looking for $10. 8's on my bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8 and 10, 8 now $10. $10 to go. 20 seconds, guys. 8's on, now 10. 8's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 8, would you get 10? 8, looking for 10, 8 now 10. 10 seconds. 8's on, now 10, going once. 8's my bid, wow, looking for 10, going twice. Nice buy, Mark. 8, looking for 10, going 3 times. $8 buys, Mark buys those, number 9015, 9015, thank you. Up next, dish set number 5. Number 5, imagine that. We're getting through them, guys. We're over halfway.
Kind of like hose reels.
Yeah, kind of like the hose reels.
Ooh, this is. My mom had this set.
Did she?
Yes, she did.
We have our last hose reel for tonight.
You don't
I'm
want
sad to say that. Yeah. Yeah. Style House Fine China, Greg. Style House Fine China. I missed the main name though.
Well, as long as I got something.
Okay.
Made in Japan.
Yeah, made in Japan. Contessa?
That's a pattern.
Okay.
Got 10 from Randy. How about that?
No problem. Thank you, Randy. Let me get back to my views that I need to be on here. Okay, there we go. All right, where are we at here? Yeah, I can do. Mark, this hose reel is super nice. Wait till you see this one. I even took a video of it for you guys tonight. As you wind the hose reel up, the thingy goes across and back and forth to automatically, you know what I mean, layer your hose.
This place we were at yesterday did not have a hose reel.
No, they did not. I didn't even see a hose.
No.
I've got 10, now 20. 10, the gardeners probably bought that.
Probably.
10's all now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10 will take $15.
Probably.
10's all now 15, yeah. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Which go 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks to go. I've got 10 on with Randy, looking for 15 on this dish set, guys. Nice big dish set on this one. 10's all now 15. 10's my bid, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. Service for 8. I do remember this one. Service for 8, and I think there was an extra mug or two. I've got 10 now 15. 10's all now 15, 15, 15, 10. Let's go 15, 10, 15, 10 now 15. Extra mug. 10's all now $15. Anybody else want in on this dish set?
That's vintage.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's got the gold gold edge and everything on it. I don't know if that lid went on that pot or not, but it fit.
That's all that matters.
Yeah. I've got 10 on now 15.
No, actually, that doesn't. That's just for cream, son.
Okay. That's what I figured. I'm like, I don't know if that's a lid for that creamer or not. It looked good. It fit on there.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yeah.
It's a spare.
It's a spare. I've got 10. Let's get our 40-second clock going, guys. I think we're at the top here on this set. Wow. 10's on now 15. 10's going now 15, 15, 15, 10. Which go 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15 bucks to go. I've got 10 on, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, now 15, 10, looking for 15, $15, 15. Well, Greg, we're getting through those dish sets, even if it's 10 bucks at a time. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, now 15? 10's on, looking for 15, going once. 10's on, looking for 15, going twice. 10's on, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Randy. $10 buys. 60.51. 60.51. Up next is dish set number 6.
They should have been here when we had. Remember we had all the crowbars?
Yeah. Yep. It's from the Fantasy Collection, guys. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. I believe we're looking at another service for 8 at least. I don't know though. There's 12 cups.
Those are the old crap things. You know when you drop
Service, yeah, number
It's
6.
service for 12.
It is
Oh.
service for 12 plates and all.
There's 12 big plates.
Awesome.
One. Oh, they
There's a
made it.
little chip right there in the sugar, guys. There might be a flake or two here or there, but it is very minimal. If it had something, I would have noticed it and I would have pointed it out for you. If there is a flake or something, it's something that's not noticeable.
Yeah, we don't like surprises.
Nope, I don't like surprises. Greg doesn't like surprises. We bid and buy just like you guys do online too, and we don't like being surprised. All right, guys, let's go on this dish set here. We ran through the pictures. Randy, start me out at 10. Nice big set, Randy. $10. 10 bucks to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. Jody's over there wrapping them up all right now. $10, 10 bucks. Yep, everything will be all nice and boxed up for you out in the dock. You know how it works, guys. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Which would go 10? Yep, I got 5. We'll start it there, Randy. I've got 5. 8 with Mark. Now 10 back to you, Randy. $10. I've got 8 on. Which go 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 8. Which go 10, 8, and 10, 8. Looking for 10. $10, 10 bucks. I've got 8 on. 10 there from Joe. How you doing today, Joe? 10, now 12 and a half. 10's on this set now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Which go 12 and a half, 10, now 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 13, now 15. 13's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 13, 15, 13, 15, 13. Looking for 15. $15. There you go, Dan. This is a set for you. I've got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. Service for 12 now, 17.5, 17.5. I've got 15. There's 20. Now 25. Thank you, Mark. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25. I appreciate you saving me some time. 20 now, 25, 25. I've got 20 on. Look for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20. Look for 25, 20. Do I see 25, 25, 25? We've got 20 on. Looking for 25. Back to you there, Joe. Randy's good. Thank you, Randy. I've got 20 with Mark now. 25. 20's on now. 25. Thank you, Joe. I'm going to start my 40-second clock, guys. 40 seconds and going. I've got 20. Now 25. 25. It's still sitting outside for you, Erica. It's out there on the dock for you. If you want to swing by this evening, you can. It's out there. All right. I've got 20. Now 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20 now. 25, 25. Big dish set there, guys. I've got 20. Now 25. Mark's in. 20. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. What do you get? 25, 20 now. 25. 20's on. Now 25. Going once. Yeah. 20's on. Now 25. Going twice. 20's on my bid. Looking for 25. Going 3 times. You got it. Thank you there, Mark. $20 buys. 90.15. 90.15. Yeah. Just put one on your phone, on your calendar. There you go. All right. Number 7, guys. The last dish set of the evening. Yeah. Just for this evening. All right.
Yes.
Next Tuesday will be different. Tuesday, Thursday next week. Big grocery sale tomorrow, guys. You don't want to miss tomorrow's grocery sale.
Ooh, I like this.
Isn't this a nice little set? It's small, guys. I did take a picture of all the count. I think it's 3. There's 4, 4, and 3.
Yes.
Yep. 4 plates, 4 salad bowls, and 3, what do they call it? Bread plates? Dessert plates?
Yeah, they go really nice with this fall scrap set that's already octagon, you know.
Yeah.
Same.
Exactly. They would go really nice with that white octagon, white fall scrap set she just
Ball
said.
scrap, yes.
Set number 1 that we just sold.
Yeah, Mark.
Independent Ironstone, guys. Made in Japan. All right, let's get started on this one. Somebody go $10. It's a good thick set too. You saw the side picture.
There's something about it. I like it.
Yeah.
You know?
$10. $10. You've got plates for 4, and you've got the bowls for 4, guys.
Even though I like my Dixie plates a lot.
They're not easier to wash.
Yeah, they are. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10 to go on this set. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10. $10, $10 to go. Some of the items we just ordered in, guys. We've got mahi coming in for tomorrow. I ordered T-bone steaks. I think it was T-bone, not T-bone.
Ribeyes.
Beef ribeye steaks.
Ribeye.
We've got we've got a lot of ice cream. A lot of ice cream coming in. I've got the little mini drumsticks dipped in chocolate. I've got, let's see what else is on here. Blue Bunny. I've got a lot of Blue Bunny stuff coming in. Yep. I've got Sara Lee perfect pairings, apple pies. We've got cookies, ready to bake cookies. 2 dozen in a pack. Just throw them on the pan, put them in the oven. We've got some grated cheese. I've got more Blue Bunny. There's Ben & Jerry's. Bacon. I've got the 10-pound bacon packs coming in again. We've got, what are those? They look really good. This is soft pretzel bites, Bavarian. Classic Bavarian soft pretzel bites. We've got ranch sauce, Hidden Valley Ranch coming in. I've got ketchup coming in. I've got grass-fed ground beef patties, 80-20. There's 10 of them in a pack on those. They're fresh. Guys, I can't wait for tomorrow's sale. We've got McDonald's fish fillets coming back in. I've got croissants, like some sort of a croissant roll. Anyway, I gotta get out of this. Let's get back here to this auction.
You got 3.
All right, on the dish set.
You got $3.
All right, I've got 3 to start. Now 5. 3's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Looking for 5, 3 and 5. We're gonna start that sale tomorrow at 2 o'clock, guys. 2 o'clock. I'm expecting it to go till about 6 or 7 tomorrow. All right. I've got 3. All looking for 5. 3's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3. Looking for 5, 3 and 5. And if you haven't bought groceries from us yet, we do have freezers and stuff out on our back dock. All your stuff will be kept solid and frozen up until the time you come pick it up. Properly stored, absolutely. I've got 3, now $5. Y'all know how I am. Y'all know how we are here. We're very picky. I've got 3, now 5. 3's on this set, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 3, looking for 5, 3, which 5, 3, do I see 5? $5. All right, Greg, let's get this clock going. They've had lots of time on this one. I think we're where we need to be. Not where we want to be, but I've got 3 on the Ironstone, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 3. Would you go 5 3 and 5 3 now? $5. $5 to go. $5. We've got 3, looking for 5. 3's my bid on now. 5 and 5 and 5 3. Would you go 5 3? Looking for 5 3 now. $5. Sometime between now and the end of the auction today, I will create a slideshow real quick of the new products that we have coming in. And so at the very end of the auction, I'll run a slideshow, a photo shot slideshow of all the new groceries that we have coming in for tomorrow, okay? I've got 3, looking for 5, going once. Wow, Mark, goodbye. 3, looking for 5, going twice. 3's on now, 5, going 3 times. Absolutely.
Wow.
$3 buys, nice buy, Mark. 90.15, that will go really good with your white set, seriously. All right, I do have a left bid on this table here. Number 8. Number 8 there, guys. Pyrex lot. This is a big lot. Now we're stepping up the value, guys.
To be honest with you,
Mhm.
they're that clean that you can.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can make brownies in that one.
There's
banana
deep
bread.
dish. You can see the deep dish pan right there that's got the sticker in it that says number 8.
Everybody needs Pyrex.
Oh, absolutely.
In their life.
Pyrex is great. I
That's
love
what
that
they
stuff.
had. Number 8, they had that's a lasagna pan, brownie
Yeah.
pan,
Deep dish cakes.
ice cream bowl.
Yep. You've got your bread pans in there, meatloaf, mixing bowls, serving bowls. There's a nice big mashed potato bowl.
No, ice cream.
Fill that one full of corn. Oh man, stuffing. You're set for your dinner, guys. You're set for your Thanksgiving dinner with all your nice white, your clear Pyrex all the way across your lot there. All right, guys, I do hold a left bid in my hand. I'm going to get started with that one there. I've got 25 to start now, 30. 25's my left bid, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 here, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25 now, $30.
That stuff's not cheap.
No, it's not cheap, guys. This price didn't even buy one yet to go buy one retail. They're anywhere between, what, 70 and 100 and some dollars to
So-
buy a piece of Pyrex.
Jody and I were someplace and I about fell over.
Yeah.
We were at a discount place.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 30 on my left bid. I've got 25.
25
I'm
on your
looking
left
for
bid.
30. That's where we're at. 25, looking for 30. I've got 35, looking for 40. My bid is out. 35's on, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35's on the floor, looking for 40.
Bidders in the
$40.
crowd if they want to go.
Bidder is in the crowd, guys. Bidder is in the crowd. If you want to bid, you are out, left bidder. All right, I've got 35 on the floor, looking for 40. 35's now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40. 35, would you go 40? 35 now 40. $40 on all of them, guys. I've got 35, looking for $40. I'm gonna get a count there and see how many there actually are. I think it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 40. Now 45. 40's on. Now 45.
11.
11 of them. Guys, there's 11 of them on there. I've got 40 with Bob now, 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45, 40, would you go 45? 45 now, 50. $50 back to you, Bob. $50. I've got 45 with Kevin, would you go 50? And 50 and 50 and 50. 45, looking for 50, 45, would you go 50? 45 now, $50. $50 to go. I've got 45 on, looking for $50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45, would you go 50? 45, 50 now, 55. 55, what number is that one? 50 now, 55,
16.
55, 55, 50 now, 55. I've got 50 with Bob, now 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Looking for 55, 50, would you go 55, 50 now, 55. Bob's in. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50 now, 55, 50 now, 55. 55, I saw Bob just before you there. I've got 57, now 60, and 60. I've got Kevin in on this lot, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 57, and 60, 57, would you go 60, 57, now $60. $60 to go. I've got 57 on, looking for 60. 57's on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60, 57 and 60, 57, would you go 60, 57 now, $60. $60 to go, guys, $60.
You all right?
I noticed there's odd delays out everywhere, guys. There's just weird delays. People that normally wouldn't be delayed are delayed. So I do apologize for that. It's out of our control, unfortunately. But if you do notice that you are way behind on a delay, the simplest solution is to back all the way back out, close all my windows out, make sure I'm not talking, you can't hear me anymore, and then go back into YouTube, search for the Auction Gallery Millville, PA, or go right back into it, okay? No problem, Bob. Thank you for your help. I've got 57, looking for 60. 57's on with Kevin, looking for 60 and 60 and 60. Thank you for your help. 57 and 60. 57's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 57 and 60, 57 and 60, 57 looking for 60. Let's get our clock started there, guys. 40 seconds. You know what? I want to do 50. I hate to jump that up, guys. We're going to do 50-second clock and go. I've got 57, looking for 60. 57's on, looking for 60, and 60, and 60, and 60, 57, and 60, 57, and 60, 57 would go $60. $60 to go on this lot. Definitely worth it, guys. I've got 57, looking for 60. Kevin's in. 57 all now, 60, and 60, and 60, 57, and 60, 57, and 60, 57 would go $60. 57, $60 we're looking for. Nice buy. There's some good pieces on there. 57, looking for 60.
And I have every one of them.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you know what I have down back
Yeah,
there.
I don't know what all you have. I know you just, can I buy this one? Can I buy this one? Can I buy this one? I don't know. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. 57, looking for 60, going
What?
60, now 65. 65, I've got 60 on, looking for 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65, 60, would go 65. Back to you, Kevin, 65. I've got 60 on, looking for 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, 65, 60, would go 65, 60, do a C, 65, 65. I've got 60, now 65. 60's gone, looking for 65. I'm glad I did the 50 seconds.
Mhm.
Thank you, Kevin. All right, guys, we're going to start that 50-second clock one more time. If anybody else wanted in to bid, now's your chance to do it. I've got 60, now 65. It is, isn't it, Mark? I've got 60 on now, 65, 65, 65. Even if you set up at yard sales or anything like that, guys, flea markets, you can put 15, 12, 50 on each one of those. Easy, and get them cleared out real fast. Make yourself some money. Go get yourself some dinner. Yeah. Come back to the grocery auction. We'll sell you some steak. Yep. I've got 60 on, looking for 65. 60's on now, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. What do you get, 65, 60, do I say 65, 65. 60's on now, 65, going once. 60 I have, looking for 65, going twice. 60's on, looking for 65, going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $60 buys, nice buy there. Midnight Driver, who was that one? 90...
That's Scott,
I forget. Scott, what's your bidder number? I'm going to grab the next item while you get that ready. Or get that on there for me. Selling now.
It should be a picture.
Nope, 9.
Oh, I thought we were on 7.
Nope, we're done.
I'm done.
It's okay, you're fine. Take your time. We're good. I don't mind jumping up. I've been sitting for the last 8 items. We're good. All right. All right, 91, 96. Thank you, Scott. 91, 96. Appreciate it. All right, guys, up next we have, I've got some photo, now we're going to be doing a live video here for the next, I don't know,
items.
20 items?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, are you at a good spot? You're okay with class-wise?
Yeah.
Okay. I tried to space it out like that, just so you had sections to...
No, that's okay. Like I
All
said, I
right.
could do everything from
Okay,
right
awesome.
here now. I got it down.
Bean pots.
Bean pots, guys, the bean pots. They are in very good condition here.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You know what they are? They're pristine.
They are. You gonna allow me to use that word?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give you a pass today.
All right. They are pristine. Look at this.
We did nothing. We put them on a tray. Literally, that's all we did. I put them in a tote, took them out of the tote.
Oh, I like that one. I really like that one, guys. Nice two-tone. Nothing's on it. It's very plain, very simple. On the
McCoy.
bottom, we have Monmouth,
Oh, McCoy.
Illinois.
Oh, I thought that was
It
McCoy.
would go with almost anybody's like pattern. or
It does
whatever
look like
they're doing,
McCoy
right?
with this lid,
Okay.
Greg.
Okay.
You see that?
Okay.
With the lid
My
like
bad.
that, guys,
My
it's a
bad.
very... I totally get why you would have thought that. That one's got a little chunker on it right there, but you don't notice it when it's on, okay? That's a
We're
nice
gonna
one.
get to that, Dan. Trust me, we're gonna get to that. A little too early.
There's your McCoy, Greg.
Okay.
Yep, there's the McCoy,
Where's the Hatfields?
all painted. We also have this little guy here. Yep, y'all can get started whenever you like. It is pristine, Mark. All 3 of these are really nice.
We didn't wipe them off
Yeah.
or anything.
I can just kind of make something out on this. Hold on. This is McCoy also. Guys, this is also a piece of McCoy. You can just, I don't know if I can get it into the camera view or not.
Why would anybody just make a little batch of that beans? Like, really?
There. McCoy. You can see it.
Yep.
All right, guys. 2 pieces of McCoy and the regular plain bean pot back here, which is actually my favorite. All right, let's get going on this, guys. Where do you want to start? Flea bite. You like that, Gracie? A little flea bite. All right, let's go. That's a big flea, though, Grace. No, it's not that big, but just to give you an idea, size-wise. All right. Okay. All right, where do y'all want to start? Somebody go buy 25 on all 3 for one price. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25. 25, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25, 25, which for 25. 25 bucks. 25, 25. 25. 25, that's where I got it from, man. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Look at the handle. The handle's even two-toned. That's neat.
And beefy.
Normally you see, you know, it's the handle goes right on down as the one tone. Drew my attention there. It is beefy. They're all beefy. 25. $20 to go, guys. Where do you want to start? 20. Start me out at 15. They're definitely worth $5 a piece, guys. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. Would you go 15? Somebody say $15. 15 to go. 15 bucks on all 3 of the bean pots. $15. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Looking for 15, 15 now. $15. 15. I've got 5 to start. All 3, guys. Not choice. This is all 3. 5. Now 10. And 10. 10. Now 15. 10's on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15. 2 McCoy, guys, 2 McCoy, and they're pristine, Mark, remember? 10, now 15, back to you, Mark, 15. 10's on, now 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, now 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, $15, 15. Guys, you can put your money in that one, you can put your coupons in this one. Yep, I remember green stamps used to be kept in this one. 12, now 15. 12's on, now 15. 12, looking for
You
15,
remember
15,
green
15,
stamps.
12, 15. I do remember green stamps, yeah, 12. I remember the green stamp store, too. 12's on, now 15. 12's on there, 14, now 16. 14, looking for 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, now 16. $16 and go, 16. I was down there in Bloom where that dress place is now. You buy a tuxedo.
Yeah, now it's some other.
I've actually been, I was in there.
Yeah. I remember going in there when I was really little with my mom. I think we bought a lamp.
Oh my God, not one of those crystal ones with the
We
white
did.
shade.
We had just moved up here from Florida.
Oh my
Yeah.
word.
I've got 14, now 16. 14's on Randy now. 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14. Looking for 16. Yeah, I think it was crystal. It had the metal bottom to it.
Yep. Everybody had
14,
one.
there's 16, now 17. 16, now 17. 16's on now. 17, 17, 17, 16. Looking for 17, 16. Which 17, 16 now. $17. 17, 17. I've got 16 on. Looking for 17. 6. I'll do my best for you, Mark. I can't make promises, but I'll do my best for you. All right, I can give you that. I've got 16, now 17. 16's on it now, 17, 17, 17, 16, which is 17, 16, looking for 17, 16. Anybody else? There's 18, now 20, and 20. I've got 18, would you get 20? 18, would you get 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 18, now 20, 18, looking for 20, 18, do I see $20? 20 bucks to go. I've got 18 on, would you get 20? 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, would you get 22, 20, now $22. 22, back to you, Randy, 22. I've got 20, thank you for your help there. I've got 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22. I'm gonna get my 50-second clock started right now, guys. It clicked. I've got 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, which is 22, 20. Anybody else want in at 22? $22 and go on all 3. 20's on now, 22, 22, 20, which is 22, 20, looking for 22, 20, now 22. I'm gonna need to get some oil for my rollers.
Oh my.
Yeah, it gets stuck right there.
So-
20,
so-
looking for 22.
Sounds like you got a bearing loose or
I
something.
know. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20, would you get 22, 20? Anybody else want in at 22? 22 bucks and go. I've got 20. Now 22, going once. 20's on this bid, looking for 22, going twice. Mark, you are making some great buys today. 20, looking for 22, going 3 times.
I noticed a
You
pattern.
bought them. 90, 15, $20. Nice buy there, Mark.
We need to sell him some pots and pans. He's got the dishes. He's got.
Yeah. Oh, these are cute. I didn't see there was stuff on the back of them. I took the picture of the wrong side. Number 10, guys, number 10. In the preview video, I thought they were just two plain little Crocs.
RRP and Company, I think.
Yeah, you got a nice, cute little Christmas decoration one there. Very clean. Yep, Roseville. RRP. This is a does this say 12 quart? No, 1 quart.
1 quart, yeah.
1 quart high jar. Wipe with a damp cloth, do not immerse, it says in the bottom there. Next one here comes with a lid. RRP Company, Roseville. It's empty. Gently wipe with a damp cloth, do not submerge. I can't imagine in all the world a better daughter than you. And it's got a baseball on it. Clean. No cracks, no chips, no crazing. Mark, it's in very nice condition.
I'd say Christine.
No, it's near mint, Greg. Near mint. How's that?
I don't like mint.
You don't like mint? I know. I like mint.
I know.
Near mint condition, guys. Near mint. If you don't like what's on them, turn them around.
No, I could tell you how to get that off.
Okay? Yeah, Greg could also tell you how to get that stuff off there if you want. Probably some acetone.
No, easy off oven cleaner.
Easy off oven cleaner?
Yep.
All right, if you don't like what's on it, guys, easy off oven cleaner, take it right off. There you go. All right, let's get going on these, guys. Buy them both for one price. Both little Crocs, one price. Somebody go $20 for the pair. $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 5 1/4 inches. 5 1/4, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20. What'd you get? 20, 20, now 20. $20, $20, $20. 4 inches wide. Ooh, I'm just curious. Nope, doesn't go all the way down. I was just curious if that would actually fit down in there.
Give me a hammer. I'll put
50.
that sucker in there.
15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, do I see 15?
Put your kitchen utensils in
Oh,
there.
absolutely, yeah.
Ink pens.
Kitchen utensils, anything would fit down in there nice, guys. Be a great pen jar. Yeah, 15, 15. 15 for the pair. Somebody go $10 for the pair, guys. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10, 10 bucks. Dan, you could put your stout in there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
with a
God.
little ice.
Yeah.
Oh, you put your bottle in there and pack some ice around it?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fit a bottle in there nice, Dan. You can put your bottle in there, like Greg said, and put some crushed ice all around it. Yeah.
Well, that's what Mark's gonna do with it.
10, I've got 5, now 10. Thank you, Mark. I've got 5 on the pair, looking for 10. Guys, they're very nice condition. All kidding aside, very nice. Crocs, stoneware. RRP, Roseville, Ohio, down in the bottom on both of them. I've got 5, now 10. Everybody else all in and done? 5's on, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 50-second clock up and running, guys. 5's on, now 10. Captain and Coke will do, yep.
151.
Yep. I'll do, I'm not into Bacardi. It's just, it's
Really?
got that taste that just, it bites, and I don't like, I don't like
You just
that
gotta drink
biting.
151, you won't taste that bite.
Yeah. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Go ahead, fly, land on my pad there.
And don't ever drink it around an open flame.
I've got 5, now $10. 5's on, now 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now 10. $10 to go, 10 bucks. The one time we were roasting marshmallows, we got this little kit that you can roast marshmallows inside the house. It's like a little fondue thing, and it came with a little Sterno cup. Well, the Sterno cup had leaked during shipping, so it was empty. And I'm like, well, what do you put in there? So I dumped some 151 in there and lit it on fire, and we roasted our marshmallows over that. I've got 5, now 10, going once. 5's on, now 10, going twice. I'll try that, Mark. 5, looking for 10, going 3 times. Nice buy. You guys are good on that. So are we. $5, 91 or 90.15. 90.15.
Yeah, Kraken and Coke are the same, yeah.
I know.
It's just the one, and he's
Well, I got
everywhere
2 of
on
them
me.
Already. Don't worry. No, it's got friends.
Yeah. Well, come over here next time you get that thing out. That swatter out.
What am I gonna call that trade?
Spongeware. It's tray 11 spongeware. What do you call these things? Casserole. These for casseroles, Greg?
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it
Kristen, yeah, I'll
stoneware.
be over to-
That's cookie. It's got the rubber seal around the top there.
You said two back to back. Yeah.
Very nice, guys. Go ahead and start bidding whenever you're ready. All right, number 11. Number 11, this is an older one. The spongeware is definitely an older crock. Very good. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything.
Spongeware and more.
Spongeware and more. There you go, guys. Again, don't see any chips or cracking on this one. Very, very nice. Roseville, Ohio again. Like a little wheat pattern there in the front. Cookie jar. Nice glaze on it. This is a McCoy cookie jar. It is marked on the bottom. McCoy's there. Again, no cracks, chips. Same thing with this one. No cracks, chips. Made in China on that one. Very nice. The heart painted on it there. All right, guys, let's go on these three. Somebody go out. $20 on the three. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what'd you get 20? I have 5 to start, now 10. 5's on 3, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, what'd you get 10? 5, now $10. $10 to go. That spongeware is awesome, guys. I've got 5, piece of McCoy back here. 5's on, now 10. 5's my bid on, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, what'd you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10. Make money on that tray, guys. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on it, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5, what'd you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, guys, $10. I've got 5, I'll take 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now $7.50. $7.50. Anybody else want in on it? 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. 7.5. Holy buckets, that's cheap.
Wow.
50-second clock going now, guys. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.50. Hey, Rosa, how you doing? 5, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 7.50? We have a $5 bid in, looking for 7.5 and 10. Rosa's in. 7.5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5, put you get 10, 7.5, looking for 10, 7.5, do I see $10? $10. We've got 7.5 on, looking for 10. Rosa's in. 7.5's on, back to you, Scott. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5, put you get 10, 7.5 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. I've got 8.5 now, 9.5. 8.5's on now, 9.50, 9.50, 9.50, 8.50, 9.50.
I'll get you back.
No problem. Yep, go ahead. 8.50, 9.50, 8.50 now, 9.50. 9.50 to go. I've got 8.5 on. Look for 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5 to go. 9.50, guys. 9.50. I've got 8.50 on with Scott. Looking for 9.5. 8.5's on now. 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5 to go. 9.5. Back to you, Rosa. 9.50.
Yep.
I've got 9.5 now. 10.5. 9.5 now. 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, 9.5, 10.5, 9.5, 10.5, 9.5. Looking for 10.5. 10.5. Back to you, Scott, for 10.50.
Seems like there's a bear back there. All that
Yeah.
rapping.
I've got 9.5. Looking for 10.5. 10.5 now, 12.5. 10.5's on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Back to you, Rosa, with
You want to see
12.50.
a bear picture?
12.50. I've got 10.5 on. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Jody's still over there wrapping up dishes. I've got 10.5 now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10.5, 12.5, 10.5. Looking for 12.5, 12.5.
I'll show you how to wrap them up.
Bear back there.
I've got 10.50 on. Looking for 12.5, 12.5. 10.50, looking for 12.50, 12.50, 10.50, 12.50, 10.50 now, 12.50. Rosa, did you want back in, or are you out? She's out. All right, no problem. Thank you, Rosa. I'm going to start my 50-second clock, guys. I'm on 10.50 for this whole tray full. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10.5, 12.5, 10.5, 12.5, 10.5. I have now 12.50. 12.50 we're looking for.
When?
10.5's my bid. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10.50 now, 12.50, 12.50, 10.50, 12.50, 10.50, 12.50, 10.50 now, 12.50. 25 seconds to go, guys. 25 seconds. I've got 10.5 now, 12.5. 10.5 now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10.5, 12.5, 10.5 now, 12.5, 12.5. 10.5, looking for 12.5, going once. 10.50, looking for 12.50, going twice. 10.50, looking for 12.50, going 3 times. You bought them right there. You bought them, Scott, number 9196. 9196. Here.
Probably one of the cutest pieces right here that's not that long.
Isn't that nice?
It's been, I haven't seen
Juicer.
anything like that yet.
Yeah. Little juice set. That is awesome.
That one? Yeah.
All right, guys. Look at this set here. Oh, they are cute. Guys, Cherry. It's called Cherry Cherry. Gift Idea Creations, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Painted by hand. Sorry, trying to get it focused. I know it wants to. All right, let's try a different one. Oh, wow. That's definitely different. All right, anyway, Cherry Cherry Gift Ideas. Guys, very, very cool. Almost have like a second image back behind that image. Oh, that's their shadowing, I guess. That's neat. Okay. All right, it's all painted by hand here. 1, 2, 3. There's 6. You've got your juicer top. And your pitcher. All right, guys. Beat a bit right there. Where do you want to start on this set? Gracie, I've got a couple flea bites. Those are flea bites. All right, number 12, guys. Number 12. Number 12. Somebody go, $20 to get this set started. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, do I see 20? $20, 20 bucks, $20. Let me get that to focus on something. Hold on here, guys. Calculator usually works, it's got like fine digits on it. Come on, refocus for me. There it goes. $20, 20 bucks on a set, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, what you get 15? $15 on the juice set. 15, where do you want to start, guys? 15, $10 and start. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. I've got 15, thank you, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15, 20, 15, looking for $20, 20 bucks. They're cute. Look at the size of those, you know. Cute little juice. Picture that out in breakfast time, you know, your orange, your grapefruit there. 15, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now $20, 20 bucks, $20. I've got 15 on, looking for 20. Anybody else want in on this set? I've got 15, would you get 20 and 20 and 20, 15, would you get 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks to go, guys, 15, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, 20, 15, now 20. 50 seconds and going, guys. Anybody else want in on this set? 15, looking for 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20, 15 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, which is $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on, looking for 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, which is 20, 15, now $20. 30 seconds.
I hit it.
That is cute.
He'll be down.
15, now 20. 15, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, which is 20, 15, now $20. 15's on, now 20, going once. 15 I have, looking for 20, going twice. 15, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Jody. $15 buys, Jody buys that one, $15.
Yeah, I'm about 10 seconds behind.
About 10 second delay?
Yeah. That's a mother-in-law gift.
Yeah, oh, that'd be nice. All right, number 13 on your list. Number 13 here next. Nice. Beautiful water pitcher. Look at the crazing on that. That adds so much character to it. I love it. No repairs, guys. It has not been broken or anything like that. This one here will not fade. Pattern will not fade. Universal Cambridge. Cambridge, Ohio, guys. National Brotherhood, something, something. Okay. Anyway, there's that one there. It's even painted up on the spout. And we've got your McCoy? No? Another piece of Cambridge. Hand painted. Looks good. Guys, looks good all around. Still looks good all around. All right, you're buying all of it, guys. Both pieces, one price right there. Both pieces, one price. Somebody go, $20 to get started. $20 in the pair. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 on the pair of Cambridge. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. What do you get? 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? $20, 20, 20. $15 in the pair of Cambridge. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. What do you get? $15. $15 and go. 15, 15. Go $10 on the pair of Cambridge pottery. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What do you get? 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10 to go. 10, 10. Start them out at $5, guys. $5 to go. 5, $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. But you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see 5? $5 on the pair, guys, both for one price. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. But you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Now $5. It's a big pot. I've got 5. Thank you, Joe. Now 10. 5's on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Joe. Now 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5 now 10. $10. I'll take 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 with Joe. Now 7.5. 5 with you. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. We've got a $5 bid on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 with you. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Do I see 750? 750 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 5's on with Joe, looking for 750, 750, 750. $5 on, looking for 7.5. 750. We've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 7.5. Kevin, did you want back in at 750? $5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5 now, 7.5, 7.5. I'm going to start my 50-second clock right now, guys. Thank you, Kevin. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. What you get? 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 7.5? 7.5, 7.5. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. What you get? 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 750? 750 to go. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. What you get? 7.5, 7.5. We've got 5 on, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. But 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5. Now 7.5. About a 20-second delay still on my end here. 5's on, looking for 7.5, going once. That's why we run this clock, though. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5's my bid, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. You got it. We're good to go. $5 buys. $5 buys. Joe buys on this one. Joe's bidder number. Joe, did you remember?
91.
9015? No, 9017. 9017. Thank you, Joe. 9017. Ooh, very pretty. Guys, nice and pretty stuff right here on this lot. Ooh, heavy. Oneida? Oneida. That's sterling.
Huh?
That's silver.
Oh. Yes, that is. Oops.
It's okay. They know what it is too, Greg. They'll buy it. There's a lot of silver collectors out there. This is Crescent Silver Manufacturing. All right. On the teapot, you have your water pitcher and the piece of sterling. Be the bidder right there, guys. Be the bidder. Where do you want to start? I don't know what you want to call it. Sterling candy dish.
I'm just putting it silver plate.
Yeah, silver plate lot, guys. You're buying the silver plate lot right there. Would you go $20 to get it started? $20, 15, 15. Go $10 on this whole tray full. $10 and go. $10. $10 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? 10, $9. Pretty, pretty. Heavy. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. $10 to go on all the silver plate.
You're doing the circles.
I have no data. Stream is offline. Gotta love MetroCast.
What is with the internet today?
I don't know. All right, there I'm back. All right, we back. Okay. Make sure we're back. See what my delay is. Big delay. Lovely. Yeah, about a 20 to 25 second delay. All right, that don't matter. All right, guys, where are we at on the silver plate? We'll get it going. Somebody go out. Where was I at? 15? 10, 5. I was at 5 already, guys. $5 to start this tray full out. $5 on all the silver plate. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see 5? $5 to go. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Looking for 5, 5, would you get 5, 5, now 5. $5.
There's a piece of sterling on there.
There's sterling on there, guys. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see 5? $5. $5, $5. Gotta love MetroCast. Hey, I'm happy with it because we are out here in Millville, and internet in Millville stinks. It's just a horrible place to have internet. So I'm happy we have it. We're at least on with you guys. I've got 2.5 to start. Now 5. 2.5 on with Randy. Now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 now 5. $5. $5. I've got 2.5 on. Now 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now 5. $5. $5. I've got 2.5 on. Would you go 5? 2.5's on now 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. $5. Anybody else want in on this lot? I've got 5. Hey Mary, how you doing? 5. Now 7.5. Back to you, Randy. I've got 5 on with Mary now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Would you go 7.5? 5. Do I see 750? 750. Thank you for your help there, Randy. Anybody else want in? I've got Mary on for 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you go 7.5? 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Now 750. 50 seconds clock starting right now. Once we're done with that clock, we're going to sell it. Move on to the next item. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 10 now. 12.5. 10's on now. How you doing, Jackie? 10 now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Do I see 1250?
Did I do something?
1250.
Okay.
I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now. 1250. 1250.
What did I put in wrong?
The very first thing.
Oh,
I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. 10's on it now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10 now. 1250. 1250 to go. I've got 10 on with Jackie. Did you want back in, Mary? I've got 10 now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. Do I see 1250? 10's on now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. 12.5. Thank you for your help there, Mary. 10 now. 1250. We're gonna get a 50-second clock going. We're gonna sell it to Jackie. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. 10's my bid. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now. 1250. 1250 to go. I've got 10 on. Would you go 12.5? 10's on it now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now. 1250. Anybody else? 10's my bid. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10's on now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Grocery auction tomorrow, guys. Frozen goods and more. 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. Do I see 1250? 10's on now. 12.5. Going once. 10's my bid. Looking for 12.5. Going twice. 10's on it. Looking for 12.5. Going 3 times. You bought them, Jackie. $10 buys. Nice buy on the silver plate. $10 number 2220. We've got the Pillsbury Doughboy.
PBDB.
PBDB, as Greg says. All right, guys. He's a cookie jar, and we've got your little planter. Look at that there, Diane. It's a Pillsbury Company 1988 planter.
For a planter.
For a plant. Imagine that. All right, cookie jar. Don't get frightened. I took his head off.
Oh, no.
We've got Benjamin and Medwin Incorporated, 1988, the Pillsbury Company, made in Thailand. Thank you, Darlene. He's in good shape as well. There we go, guys. Well, let's get going on this one. I've got 2.5, 10, now 12.5. 10's on with Kevin now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, now 12.50. 12.50 to go on the Pillsbury Doughboy lot. Cookie jar and planter. I've got 10 on now, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10, would you get 12.5, 10, now 12.50. 12.50, guys, 12.5. We've got 11, now 12. 11's on with Arlene now, 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11. Looking for 12 and 11, would you get $12? $12, 12 bucks. I've got 11 on, would you get 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, 11. Looking for 12, 11, would you get $12? There's 12.5 now, 15. 12.5's on with Kevin now, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5. Looking for 15, 12.5, would you go 15? $15, 15. We've got 12.5 on, looking for 15. 12.5's going now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, would you go 15? $15, 15. Anybody else there, guys? We've got 12.5. Thank you for your help, Darlene. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now 15. We're going to start our 50-second clock and go.
Yep.
I've got 14. Stop it right there. Now 15, 15. 14's on now, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15. I'm going to back all the way back out and go back in. See if that helps at all. Let's do it with that one too. I'm running 3 devices today to watch your bids, plus we have others logged in as well around us. All right, Kevin, thank you. 15, now 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. $16, 16. Remember, guys, make sure you're on live chat, not top chat. Live chat. And I'm on top chat. There, now I'm on live chat. I'm telling everybody else to do it, and here my thing reverted back to the other one. I've got 15, now 16. 15's on, thank you for your help there, Mark. Now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. Our clock is running, guys. Once that runs out, we're going to sell it. I've got 15, looking for 16. 15, now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, would you go 16, 16. I've got 15 on, would you go 16? 15's my bid, looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. 15, looking for 16, 20 seconds to go, guys. 15's on it now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. $16, 16. I've got 15, looking for 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16, 15, looking for 16, going once. 15's on, looking for 16, going twice. 15, looking for 16, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Kevin. $15 buys. This one goes on 36.72. 36.72.
You have a left bid on this side.
Next one up, we do have a left bid. Thank you. This is a waffle iron.
Krups.
A very expensive waffle iron. Wow, very nice.
Please.
You say he used it once?
No, I don't.
I think he said he used it once, guys. Is all this man used it. All right. He doesn't have any children or a wife or anything. He's by himself there. Guys, very, very clean. Very, very clean. The house was pristine. The house was very nice. Yep. On, off. I like this one. Man, oh man, Greg. I need a waffle iron too. That would have been ideal. That's okay though. Guys, on the waffle iron, on the waffle maker, I bet you that was expensive as can be. Krups, stainless steel top to it. Guys, very nice waffle iron. Greg's got the cord all wound up there for you.
I'm all wound up too. Yeah, left bid.
Yep. And then you clip a little thingy here to pop out your trays. Does that have 2 sides on it? How does that work, Greg? Nope, just one-sided. Just one-sided. It's brand new. All right, guys, I do have a left bid on this one. Let's get started on it. Yes, Beth, the plates do come out. Yep.
Oh, I didn't
that?
know that.
What?
I didn't know that, or I would have snagged
What,
that.
plates?
Well, those plates, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure you can go online to Krups and you could probably get like the panini press, like the different sandwich plates and stuff like that for in it. I'm sure it's got a lot of different ones. All right, guys, I am holding a left bid in my hand. I've got 5, 10, 15 here now, 20, and 20. I've got 15 on my left bid, looking for 20. 15's on it now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks to go on the Krups. I've got 15 on, now 20. 15 on my left bid, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 15 on, looking for 20. 15's on it now, 20, and 20, and 20. 15, now 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, would you $20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 20, now 25 here, now 30, and 30. 25 my left bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 here, now 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, to $30. 30 bucks to go. Excuse me. I've got 25 in with Joanne, or I've got 25 my left bid, looking for 30. Back to you, Joanne. I've got 25 my left bid, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 here, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, to $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on it, looking for 30. I almost want to say it's like a commercial quality, guys. It's very heavy, very nice, very heavy duty. It's big. I've got 25, looking for 30. 25 my left bid, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 here, and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, $30. 30 there. 35, now 40, and 40. 35 my left bid, now 40, and 40, and 40. 35, and 40, 35, and 40, 35, looking for 40. $40. I've got 35 my left bid, now 40, and 40. Back to you, Joanne, for 40. I've got 35 on it, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. Little safety switch right there. 35, now 40, and $40. A little button right there. Keeps her held down. That way it doesn't pop up when you're cooking. I've got 35 my left bid. Would you go $40? 40 bucks. I've got 35, looking for 40, and 40, and 40. 35, and 40, 35, and 40. 35, now 40. See where my delay is at right now. 35's on, now 40, and 40. 40, now 45. My bid is out.
Bidder is in the crowd.
My bidder is in the crowd. He was up to 35 was my max bid. Bidder, if you want to take over from there, you're more than welcome to. I've got active on the floor at 40, looking for 45. 40's on the Krups, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40, looking for 45. 40, would you go 45? Probably an $80 machine. I've got 40, now 45. 40's on it now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Now 45, 40. It's not your Hamilton Beach, guys.
It is indeed.
Is it 80 bucks? Yep, 80 bucks. There you go. 40's on now, 45. 40's on it now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, now 45? Anybody else? $40's on, looking for 45. All right. Oh, there's 50. Now 60. 50's on with Bob now. 60 and 60 and 60, 50 and 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 now $60. 60 bucks to go. This would be great for like a motorhome, anything that you need portability. It's so small, so compact. I mean, it's not small like waffle size. It's just, it's a small unit, you know, which I'm sure makes some big waffles. There, if that helps you out at all. Guys, it's sitting at 10.5 inches wide. The waffles it makes are 4.5 inch waffles, all right?
Oh, I thought that was one great big waffle. I was like, that's
Oh,
a nice
it's
sized
making a
waffle.
great big wall.
You can probably figure it out to be a big waffle. Mix your batter a little thick. Don't close that lid all the way. It'll be all right. All right, thank you for your help, Joanne. Let's get our 50-second clock going. We're going to sell it to Bob there. I've got 50 on, now 55. 50's on now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, went up 55. $55. Up next we have is a food saver. I've got 50 on now, 55. 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Now 55, 50, would you go 55, 50, do I see 55? $55 to go on it, 55. Item number 16. I've got 50 on, looking for 55. 50's on it now, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50, looking for 55, 50, do I see 55? $55 to go, guys, 55. I've got 50 on, now 55. 50's my bid. What'd you go? 55, 55, 55, 50. Now 55, 50, now 55, 50. Looking for 55. Going once. 50's on with Bob. Looking for 55. Going twice. 50 I have. Looking for 55. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Bob. You bought it. $50.
90.43.
90.43. 90.43. Thank you. Hamilton Beach. Sorry, Hamilton Beach is next. I thought we were at the Food Saver. Food Saver's next. All right. And get this thing open. I struggled with this thing so hard earlier.
I'll get my hammer.
I don't know how to open it.
Just squeeze.
I am. I'm squeezing. There it goes. All right, we're on number 17. Number 17. The Electric Knife. Hamilton Beach. Brand new. Never used. Got your meat fork in there. Brand new. Your blades are there. And your Hamilton Beach cutter's there. I don't know what else to tell you about it, guys. Nice, hard, protective case. Might leave you frustrated like it did with me trying to get it open. Unless you're smarter than the case, you're good to go. All right, guys. Where do you want to go into Hamilton Beach here tonight? Somebody go $20 on it. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20. What do you get? 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Do I see 20? $20 to go. 20 bucks. $20. $20. Do you have stuff to do in your thingy?
Well, let me go.
You're fine. Take your time. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna. Oh, I know. I'm gonna do.
Go walk around. You'll find something. Grab 3 items. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you 20? 20 now 20. Yeah, you've been sitting for an hour and a half. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. Somebody go $15 on the electric knife.
I can't feel anything from my knees down.
15. $10 and go. $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10. Do I see 10? $10 to go on it. 10 bucks. $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. I've got 5. Thank you. 5. Now 10. 5's on. Now 10. 5. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. I have now 10. 5. Look for 10. 5. Would you get $10? 10 bucks to go, guys. Hamilton Beach. It's like new. Or it is new. It is new, guys. Never used on the Hamilton Beach. Very clean case and all on it. Hard shell case. The instructions are there with it. I've got 5. Now 10. I've got 5. I'll take 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. I have Bobby Joe's in first. I have her in for 5. Looking for 7.5. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. Scott, did you want to go at 7.5? 7.5. I've got her in for 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Do I see 7.50? 7.50 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. Food Savers next, and then a really nice carving set. Your meat carving set. And it looks like a roaster is up after that. Got some good stuff here today, guys. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5 in with Bobby Joe. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. Now 7.5. 7.5. Scott, did you want back in or are you out? Just want to double check. I've got 5. Looking for 6. 5's on now. 6 and 6. There's 7. Now 10 and 10. I've got 7 on with Mary now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10. There's 8 now. 9. $9. Dan is in with 8 now. 9. 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 10 and 10 and 10. Mary's in with 9 now. 10 and $10. I've got 9 on with Mary now. 10. 10 there now. 11. $11. I've got Bobby Joe in first. I saw her just before you, Dan. I've got 10 now. 11. There's 12 now. 14. 12 with Mary now. 14, 14, 14, 12, 14, 12, 14, 12. Looking for 14. $14 to go on this set. I've got 12 on. Would you go 14, 14, 14, 12, 14, 12, 14, 12 now. 14. $14. 14. We've got 12 going. Looking for 14, 14, 14, 12. Do I see 14, 12? Looking for 14, 12 now. $14. 14. I've got 15. Now 16. 15. Now 16 and 16 and 16. 15. Looking for 16. 15. Would you 16? 15. Now $16. 16. 16. Mary's out. Thank you for your help, Mary. I've got 15. Dan, did you want back in at all? I've got 15 on now. 16, 16, 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15. Would you get 16, 15? Do I see 16? $16. 16. I've got 15 on it. Looking for 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15. Now 16. 16. They'll sell great tonight. I've got 15 on. Looking for 16 because of all the crap going on. They'll sell real good. I've got 15. Now 16. 16. Trump should be wearing one of those. I've got 15. Now 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15. Now 16. All right, Bobby Joe, we're going to get our clock started. We're going to sell it to you. 50 seconds to go, and we're going with it. I've got 15, now 16. 15 and a half, look over 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, would you get 16? $16. We've got a $15 bid on, would you go 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. 16 bucks to go, guys. Hamilton Beach, probably a $50 unit. No, that was probably a little bit more because it's got the hard shell case. I've got 15, now 16. 15's on it now, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, look over 16, going once. 15, look over 16, going twice.
That's a steal for that, I'm just saying.
Bobby Joe, what's your better number?
3903.
Oh, she's already got it. 15, look up, 16, 17. Whoa, that was the last second. 16's in, 17. 16, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, look for 17.
All it is coming
17.
up, I'm just saying.
I've got 16 on, 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17. He
13.
was just at that last second. I've got 16 on now, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, 18. 18, thank you, Bobby Joe. 17, now 18, back to you, Dan. 18. I've got 17 on with Bobby Joe. Look over 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, which go 18. $18 to go. Like Ashley said, guys, holidays are coming up. You've got Thanksgiving, you've got Christmas, New Year's. I've got 17, now 18. 17's now 18, and all those weeks in between, too. Yep. 17's on it now. 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. You've got your winter season upon us. How's that? That's when all your good home cooking, you know, your pot roast and all that stuff's coming out. 17, 18, now 19. 19. Kelly's like, Dan, if you're not going to bid, I am. 18, now 19. 18's on it now. 19, 19, 19, 18. Would you get 19, 18? Back to you, Bobby Joe, for 19. $19 on a Carver. I've got 18. Look for 19. Brand new, guys. 18's on it now. 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18. I wonder why you'd want to do that. On-plug knife before inserting or removing blades. That's kind of
I
smart.
wonder why they had to put that
Yeah, I
there.
wonder why they had to put that on there. That's what I was just thinking, too.
Because some dumb it.
Yes. Stop, Greg. I've got 20, now 22. 20's on with Bobby Joe now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20 now, 22. 22. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22. 20's my bid now. 22, 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20. Looking for 22. $22. I've got 20 on. Would you get 22? 22, 22, 20 now, 22, 20. Would you get 22? 20. Looking for 22. $22. I've got Bobby Joe in for 20. Kelly, did you want back in? I've got 20 on. Looking for 22. 22, now 24. 24. 22's on with Kelly. Back to you, Bobby Joe, for 24. 24, 24, 22, 24, 22. Would you get $24? 24 bucks. I've got 22. Looking for 24, 24, 24, 22, 24, 22. Would you get 24? $24 to go. I've got 23. We can do that. 24. 23 with Bobby Joe now. 24, 24. Back to you, Kelly, for 24. $24. We've got 23 on. Would you get 24? 23 now. 24, 24, 24, 23, 24, 23. Looking for 24, 23. Would you get 24? 24, 24. 24 now. 25. 24 with Kelly. Would you get 25? 25, 25, 24, 25, 24. Looking for 25, 24. Would you get 25? 25, 25. We've got Kelly in for 24. Would you get 25? 25, 24's bid now. 25, 24. Looking for 25. 25, 26. 25's on now. 26, 26, 26, 25. Looking for 26 unless somebody says 30. I've got 25 on. Looking for 26. 25's on now. 26, 26, 25, 26, 25, 26. $26 on the Carver. I got
also
25.
makes like a really good like housewarming gift. Like if anybody
Yeah.
like bought a home within their here,
Very good housewarming gift or something like that. Like Ashi was just saying, if somebody just bought a house and need,
It's not something you think to go buy
Exactly.
yourself. Type
Exactly.
Of a situation,
You're
but you
absolutely
find,
right. Something everybody needs, but don't think to go out and buy themselves.
27.
I got 27 now, 30. 27's with Kelly now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 looking for $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 27 on, looking for 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 looking for $30. 30 bucks, $30. Making sure that wasn't a email registration at all. That's good. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27 looking for 30, 27 and 30, 27 now, 30. Thank you for your help there, Bobby Joe. We're going to get our 50-second clock going there, guys. I've got 27 now, 30. 27's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30. 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 looking for $30. Up next is the Food Saver and then that meat carving set. 27 looking for 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 27, looking for 30, 27, what'd you get, 30, 27 now, $30, $30 to go. I've got 27, looking for $30, 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for 30, $30, 27's on now, 30, 27's my bid now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for $30, $30 to go, guys, $30. What am I gonna call this? Grocery preview. 27, looking for 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 looking for 30, 27 and 30 going once. 27 looking for 30 going twice. 27 and a half looking for 30 going 3 times. $27 buys. Thank you, Kelly. Number 9128. 9128. Put that on the top so we don't lose that part. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys. Up next we have is the Food Saver. The Food Saver vacuum lock. The VAC 550. The VAC 550 on the Food Saver.
And it does work.
It does work. It has been tested. Thank you.
I did test
Appreciate that.
Like 10 minutes ago, she literally plugged it in.
Yeah,
just
plugged
to
it in
make
about
sure.
10 minutes ago just to make sure. I really appreciate that. All right, guys, be the bidder right there on the working Food Saver. Where do y'all want to start on that one? Somebody go, I've got 10 to start. We'll go right there. Thank you, Greg. I've got 10, now 12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10, which is 12, 10, now 12. $12. Grocery preview. I've got 10, looking for $12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12. 10, looking for 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, which is $12. $12. I've got 10 from Greg on the Food Saver, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10, which is 12, 10, looking for 12, 10, do I see 12? $12 to go on it, $12. All right, this is all the new items. Let's put all of those in there. And let's put all of the other ones in there too. I don't think we sold out of anything yet, grocery-wise. All right, we're going to take that down to there. Add. All right, I'm working on the preview here for right after the auction, guys, so you can see what
Got
all
12.
new grocery items we're having coming in. I've got 12, thank you, now 15. 12's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12 now, $15. $15 to go. I've got 12 on, looking for 15, 15. Well, that didn't take very long. All right, grocery previews there. I need to do a little bit of tweaking though. I'm not happy with that. I've got 12, looking for 15. Back to you, Greg, 15. I've got 12, you're good? Greg's out. 12, looking for 15. Anybody else want in on this one? I'm gonna start a 50-second clock, guys. I've got Darlene in for 12 on the Food Saver with a whole roll of bags.
The bags are worth that.
Yeah, guys, 11-inch wide, 18 long. Yep, you can. 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50. Jody did test it. It is working. Very clean, guys, extremely clean. Press the lock there. It's got a little lock button on it. It's got the little thing that you can hook up the hose to it. Press down and hold. There's your on and off. It's also got altitude adjustments. So that way if you hold it up high or you put it down low. Alright guys, there you are. That's nice. Very clean, extremely clean. The vacuum chamber and everything is spotless. I've got 17 and a half, now 20. 20 there, now 22 and a half. 20's on with Rita now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 20. Would you get 22 and a half, 20 now, 22.50. 22.50. I've got 20 on, looking for 22 and a half. 20's on the bid now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 20. Would you get 22 and a half, 20? Do I see 22.50? 22 and a half. I've got 20 on it, looking for 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22 and a half. Thank you for your help now, 22.50. 22.50. We've got 20 on, looking for 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Everybody else all in and done? Let's get our 50-second clock going right now. I've got Rita in with 20. Anybody else want back in at 22 and a half? 20's on now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22 and a half, 20. Would you get 22 and a half, 20? Do I see 22.50? 22.50. I need to add some text. 20's on now, 22 and a half. Thank you, Mary. I've got 20, now 22 and a half. 20's in with Rita now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, look for 22 and a half, 20 now 22.50. I've got 22 and a half, now 25, 25. Sheridan's back in, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. Friday, October 9th at 2 p.m. Perfect. Love it. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Put that there. Whoa, that's really big. Bring that way down. All right, move that over there. I've got 25, now 27 and a half. 25's on it now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Sheridan. Now 27 and a half, 27 and a half. We're gonna get our clock started here, guys. Get this one sold. I've got 50-second going right now. Where we at? Rita's in, 25, now 27 and a half. 25's on now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27.50. I've got 25 on, looking for 27 and a half. 25's on it now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27.50. Okay, my grocery preview slide is ready. 25, now 27 and a half. 25's on it now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. We've got 25, looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25, which is 27.50. We've got steaks coming in tomorrow, Dan. 25, now 27 and a half going once.
27.
27, now 30, and 30. I've got 27 on, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27 with Kelly now 30. 27's on now, 30, and 30, and 30, 27, looking for 30, 27, would you get 30, 27, now 30. Thank you for your help there, Rita. We're gonna start our clock one more time. Guys, I'm gonna go to a 40-second clock on this one. I've got 27 with Kelly, looking for 30. 27's on it now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 27. Would you get 30, 27, looking for 30, 27. Anybody else want in at 30? At 30 bucks for the food saver. I've got 27 on now, 30, and 30, and 30, 27, and 30, 27, and 30, 27. Looking for 30, $30. 27, now 30. 27's on now, 30, and 30, and 30, 27. Looking for 30, 27. Would you get 30, 27? Do I see 30? $30 to go, 30 bucks. I've got 27 on, looking for 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30, 27 and 30, 27 and 30, 27, looking for 30, going once.
Really?
27 looking for 30, going twice.
I never knew that.
27 looking for 30, going 3 times. Nice buy, $27 buys. Kelly buys those. 91.28. Yep, thank you. 91 together. Thank you. Next one up, guys, we have the Regent Sheffield. Regent Sheffield, the greatest name in cutlery. Number 19 on your list.
Carving set.
Yep. Your meat carving set, we're going to call it. Service for 6. All right, guys, nice vintage set there. It is brand new, never used. Vintage. Hollow ground. England. Stainless forever sharp. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that to focus in on the writing. You guys, you're going to need this carving set this summer or this winter. Unused. There's no scratching on the knife blades at all. Unused, guys. Where do you want to start there? You've got 6 steak knives to go with this set. I've got 5, now $10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get 10? 5, now $10. 10 bucks to go, $10. I've got 5, looking for 10. 5, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get 10? 5, now 10. $10, 10 bucks. Yeah, I didn't know you could use Ziploc bags in those either. I always just assumed they would melt and make a mess. You know, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 5, now $10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. There's 7 now, 10 and 10. I remember the one time at the dealer sale we were buying those big cases of random Ziploc bags, you know. 7 now, 10.
Finally, I bought a case that was like aluminum foil.
Mhm.
I finally had to buy some, and I was about shocked.
Yeah.
It's like,
Sticker shock.
Yeah.
I've got 7 on now, 10. 7's going now, 10 there, now 12 and a half. 10 with Jackie now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Look for 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10's on it now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go. Anybody else want in on this set? Thank you for your help there, Randy. Let's get our 50-second clock going there, guys. I've got 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half. We do have stakes coming in. Oh my gosh. Guys, just hang out till after the auction here tonight, and I'll show you the quick video or quick picture preview for tomorrow. All right. Yeah, right. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 now, 15. 15. I've got Mark in at 12 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12 now, 15. $15, 15. She's like, just plug it in. Just plug it in, Dan. It'll be easier. 12 now, 15, 15, 15, 12. 15 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I got a $15 bid on. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you go 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50. We've got 17 now, 20 and 20. 17's all now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 on the carving set and 20. 17. Looking for 20. 17. Would you go $20? $20 to go. $20. I got 17 on. Looking for 20 and 20. I've got an idea. In between scenes, I can even show them a couple pictures. 17's all now. Oops, I shouldn't have switched the scene. 17's all now. 20 and 20 and 20. 17
That's
and 20.
utterly ridiculous.
Let me go back to where I was. I forgot I wasn't on studio mode. There we go. Now I can work on stuff. 20, now 25.
I'm looking for
25.
Parmesan cheese right now.
I've got 20, now 21. I go back just a second. It's delayed.
Ooh,
I've got 20, now 21. 20's all now. 21, 21, 21. Sorry about that, guys. Now 21, 21. I've got 20 on now. 21, 21, 21. Pause when not visible. That's what I want right there. Save that. Let's get that back off of editing mode. Get back out of studio mode. 21, 22. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. 21, now 22. Let's get our 50-second clock going. I've got 21 on the carving set. Looking for 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21, 22, $22. We've got 21 on it. Looking for 22. 21's on now. 22, 22, 22, 21. 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Do I see 22? $22. A nice roaster coming up next there, guys. You're going to need that too for all this carving. I've got 21, now 22. 21's on it now, 22, 22, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Would you get 22, 21? Do I see 22? $22. I've got 15 seconds left. 21's on now, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21. Looking for 22, 21. Would you get 22? 21. Looking for 22, going once. 21's on it. Looking for 22, going twice. 21 I have. Looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. 90, 15, 21.
You see a pattern there with him.
Yep. He's going to be doing some cooking, I think.
Uh-huh.
You said, what was that number?
We're Mark.
90,
90, 15. 90, 15. USA, guys. USA. Number 20 on your list. I think at that point, guys, after this item, we'll put Greg on a pitch and pass right after number 20 here, okay?
Hot roast,
Hot roast, turkey,
ham.
roast chicken, ham. Oh, yeah. Guys, on your USA roaster, I don't think it was used at all.
The way we got it out of his house.
Yep. Yes, it was used once. He missed a spot. That's how I know it was used once.
Oh my God! If you
All
knew
the
that.
way over in that corner right there, guys, he missed a spot when he was cleaning it. No big deal at all. It'll come right off. Oops.
Yeah, that's funny because he
Yeah,
would be
he's
upset
a
about
very
it.
clean person. Yeah. All right, guys, on your roaster right there. Yeah, used once, I'd say. I don't see any. Yeah. No nicks, no chips, no, nothing like that, guys. On your roasting pan, USA. All nice, ready to go for you right there. Somebody go, $15 on it. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look over 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Ooh, soups would smell so good right now. 15, 15. Yeah. 15, 15, 15, 15. So we got $10. $10 to go. You can cook soup in this. $10.
I've seen people do that.
Oh yeah. 10, look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, look over 10. 10, do I see 10? $10. $10. Yeah, they put it on a little grate on top of their wood stove. 10, look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, look over 10. 10, do I see 10? $10. $10. And people would just come in throughout the whole day long, and they'd come in, grab a bowl, go over and get themselves filled up, and they'd leave.
Oh, but you.
Next crow will come in and grab some food, and yeah. Yep. All right, where are we at there? $10, guys. $10. Somebody go $5 on that roaster. Greg's pitch and passes next. $5. 5. Looking
You
for
got
5
10
and
for
5.
Bob.
I've got 10, Bob. Thank you. 10 now 12. 10 now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Look for $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on it. Looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Do I see 12? $12. Excuse me. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. With Bob looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10 now $12. $12 to go. I've got 10 on. Do you want the choice table? Nope, you're not gonna need that today. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and
I got a
12.
plan.
10 looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10 now $12. $12. $12. I've got 10 on, now 12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now 12. $12. 10's on it, now 12. 10's my bid now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Ooh, that sounds good, now 12. $12. $12. I've got 10 on, now 12 and 12 and 12 10. Looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10 now 12. $12.
Really?
Choice on the bottom,
If I didn't have 4 of them, I'd have a 5th one.
right? I've got 10, now 12. Guys, that's cheap. 10's on it, now 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now $12. Let's get our clock started. We're gonna sell it. 50 seconds and going, guys. I've got 10, now $12. 10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 10. Looking for 12 10. Would you go 12 10 now $12 to go. $12. Guys, hunting season is in. You'll be needing this. I've got 10 on, now $12. 10 looking for 12 and 12 and 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Looking for 12 10 now $12.
I made ham and bean soup the one year, not
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
That was not a good move.
10's on now 12 and 12 and 12 10. Looking for 12 10 now $12. Stinking out the woods, were you?
Woo! I slept on the porch.
10 looking for 12 and 12 10. Would you go 12 10? Looking for 12 10. Do I see 12? $12.
The dog did too.
Grocery auction tomorrow, starting at 2 o'clock, guys. 10's on now 12, going once. 10's on now 12, going twice. 10's on it, looking for 12, going 3 times. You bought it. $10 buys. Bob buys on that one.
90.43.
90.43. 90.43. All right, guys, we're gonna do a commercial break here with Greg real quick, and then we're gonna start right back up again with number 21. Thank you, Ashley. All right, commercial break with Greg, about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna jump right back in, guys. We're gonna get up, let our legs stretch.
This is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do one, this one,
Yep.
and that one.
Okay.
And the demonstrators, I'm gonna pull, and I might do 3 demos.
No,
Okay.
just keep the demos out to the side completely.
Oh, we're gonna, okay.
What I'm gonna do is get, no, I wanna sterilize them in front of them.
Okay.
So I wanna do it.
Okay.
So when we do sell the demos, we'll sell all 3 demos for one price,
Okay.
and we'll spray them right in front of them, and they can take them home and launder them if they'd like to, or do whatever they'd like to do. Okay. What's that, Ashley?
You got any of the kids out here?
Not the kids, I don't, no, but I do know, I need to get this, I have them all in a box to bring them out, because I told them.
Hi, folks. I'm in uniform today. I caught a lot of flack over that one. Okay, we have the Trump Keep America Great 2020 in black. Okay, folks? We just opened this one up. Left is right, right is left. Okay, Trump Keep America Great 2020 in the fashion mask. I have 3 in the black. They're $8. He wanted 10, I want 8. Who wants the masks, folks? Claim chowder? The black Trump 2020 Keep America Great mask tonight. Who wants those, folks? I have 3. $8 a piece. Who wants them, folks? We opened this one up the other day to show them, because that's the only way you could do this
Yeah.
properly, is let them see what you're getting. We did not wear these. I'll get this one of these days. Who wants the Trump masks this afternoon, folks? $8. Christy, it happens. $8, folks, on the black Trump 2020 masks. Is anybody interested in these tonight? $8 a piece, up to 3. How about it, folks? Maybe he should have wore one of these and he wouldn't have had his little problem. $8 a piece, folks, on the black Trump 2020 masks. Does anybody want any of these tonight? Here comes the FedEx man.
Oh my goodness. Sheridan.
Yeah, I know. Anybody interested in the black Trump masks tonight, folks? $8. If not, we'll move on to the next one. Okay. I have the same mask, folks, in the red. I have 3 of these. Boy, these stickies are working really good tonight. We have them in red, folks. Does anybody want the Trump 2020 in red tonight? Again, $8. Who wants them, folks? $8 on the Trump 2020 in red. Anybody want these tonight?
Ooh.
Oh!
I didn't do it.
The boss said make them $7. Okay, folks. He did it. I didn't. Who wants a mask tonight, folks? $7. Who wants a Trump mask tonight?
Dang.
In red, $7. Out. Sorry. Who wants them, folks? $7 on the red Trump mask 2020. Anybody interested in these tonight? Anybody? Okay. Jody, I have a little problem here. Okay, folks. I know. What am I going to do? I'm trying. We have the masks here. Trump 2020, Make America Great Again. I have a few of these. These are also $7. Who wants these masks tonight? $7 on the Trump 2020 Keep America Great.
Brad, you have 3, right? 3 styles?
I somehow have 4.
You have 4 styles?
I have 4 styles.
14, 21, 20. That would be $28.
Okay.
Give them 1 of each for
25?
$22.50.
Oh my God.
$22.50, folks. You're getting 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for $22.50, folks. If that's not a deal, nothing is tonight. 4 of the fashion masks, 1 of each, for $22.50. Who wants those, folks, tonight, folks? $22.50. How about it, guys? $22.50. 4 masks. Heck, you get those homemade ones that were up at the gas station. They were $5 a piece, and they did not look like they were going to last. Okay. They don't want the mask. Jody, hand me those. Yeah, thank you. Now, folks, I only have 5 of the LED flashlights. No batteries in that one. There's my demo. LED flashlight. They have the magnet on the back. You can hang them if you have long. Wish I could wear them to work, but no political posts. I hear you, Rita. Okay, it's going to be really simple tonight, folks. I only have 5 of them. You could either have, I have 3 yellow or 2 red. They're $4 a light. Who? Huh? Yes. $4 a light, folks, on the LED. We have them all over the place here. I'm always using them and losing them. Even the dog has one back there in a little coop. $4, folks. Anybody need the LED flashlights tonight, the Cobb lights? $4. Anybody? Boy, I could hear that cricket out there. $4? Okay. Jody? Oh, 6051 wants all 5. Guess what? We're sold out of them. Jody, hand me those pocket knives, please. Thank you.
Hear that bell? I like to hear that.
Yeah. Go away. Okay. I have Kentucky Cutlery Company. 2-piece knife set. 1 sheath. Great for Christmas. They're $5. No, you know what? They're not $5. They're $4 tonight. $4 tonight on the 2-piece knife set. Buy them for Christmas. Throw them in a stocking. Just don't take them through airport security. $4 on the two-piece knife set,
Guys,
folks.
$2 a knife. When
That's
do you buy
insane.
lockback knives for $2? They even have a sheath.
Yep, there's the,
I know.
It's
Left
hard
is
to
right
get.
and right is left.
Yep, mm-hmm,
Yes, for tax, correct?
yes,
Yes,
for tax.
Yep.
And what
Yes.
did you make the price?
$4.
$4, yeah. Well, last time we sold them for $5 and I sold a bunch of them.
Yep.
Oh, tell them. We're out.
$48.87 gets 2. Who else, folks? $4 on the knife sets.
8 left.
I have 8 left, folks. I'll ring the bell again. $4.
The big green button.
Pick it up.
Yeah, pick it up.
Pick it up. $4, folks. 90.53 gets 2. 90.17 gets 1. 5 left.
5 left.
Anybody else? Oh, Midnight Coast Driver. He wants one.
So, we have a difference.
He's 91.95.
91.95 gets one. Who else, folks? I have 4 left. 90.15 gets one. I have 3 left, folks. Hand is on the bell. Look at that. It's right there.
And that'll have all.
I gotta sell the last 3 and I'll ring it.
You can do it, guys.
Who else, folks?
$4. Use them for stocking stuffers.
91.96 is his number.
We'll have new stuff on the website too.
I have 3 left?
3 left.
I have 3 left, folks. Come on, let's ring the bell. I'll get out of here and we'll move on to something else. 3 left, folks. Think Christmas.
Yeah, stocking
Think-
stuffers, not for the kids.
Yeah, that, well, it all depends where they go to school.
An announcement.
Deer season and all that.
Is separate from
3 left, folks.
your auction gallery.
$4 a set.
An auction gallery couldn't.
Anybody else?
They can order one so that they're 2 separate pages.
Okay, if you want, we still have 3 left. If you want, just private message. Yes, I know I do. Okay, Josh, it's up to you.
All right, thank you, Greg.
Oh,
So how do we close this thing?
I have no idea.
Push the button down on the side back here. There's a white button back here at the hinge.
Oh,
See
yeah,
it?
yep. Ah, good, okay. That's better.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Greg, good job.
Okay, well, thank you. Well, I
Thank you,
tried.
folks.
Yeah, thanks,
Yep.
folks.
Yep, Greg's due for his drink now. All right. Guys, up next we have... What is this, a dehydrator?
I don't think it's a dehydrator.
Lidore, Lidore. Is it a bread maker or dehydrator?
You said Lador?
Lidore.
It looks like it could be either a fryer or
Okay.
Of some sort.
This thing sits in here like that. Oh, I have it backwards.
Fryer.
That goes like that, and that'll spin in there. It's like a really, I don't know, I think it is an air fryer.
I think it is an air fryer.
I think it's like one of the,
Heavy, like.
First generation.
Yeah.
one of the first ones.
I'm gonna call it a Lador cooker.
That is awesome, though. Man, oh man, that is huge.
Yeah, try that one.
Is there any, like,
Yes, Dan, you could definitely roast
Yes,
nuts
it
in
is.
there.
It's a turbo air fryer.
Turbo air fry. Yep, there it is. Heather found it.
Yep.
Yep, turbo air fryer. Thank you, Heather. That is really cool.
Yeah, it's unavailable on Amazon, so.
It's colored
Unavailable.
lavender.
Unavailable on Amazon, so we can't get you a price, guys. Push that button down, close her up, plug her in, hit your
Double
digits.
insulated.
Double
So
insulated.
it's cool to the touch on the outside.
Yep, nice and cool to the touch. Removable thing inside there. The whole thing comes out. I gotta take that out first.
do
Yeah.
you use it?
It was maybe used once, Greg?
Yeah, that, it
It's-
looks like
it's-
maybe.
yeah.
Maybe.
Yep.
Like everything else, I never saw a house that clean.
Yeah.
His dust was clean.
Guys, where would you like to start on this one?
I don't think she's gonna.
On the lid door. Let's go $50 and get it going. $50. That's a huge piece there, guys. 50, look over 50, and 50, and 50, and 50, 50, look over 50, and 50, 50, now 50, 50, would you go 50? $50 and go on it. $50. It's big. That's what my size of family needs for an air fryer. I usually have to end up doing 2 baskets when we do French fries or something like that. Tater tots, we usually have to do 2 basketfuls. First batch comes out, then we sit down to eat, then wait for the second batch, and then that comes out nice and hot. All right, guys, where we at? 50, 50, 25, and start it. 25 should definitely be there, guys. It's an appliance. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, jeez. 25, 25. Carissa just said the FedEx guy just hit the Chinese food delivery guy.
Oh,
man.
Oh, go away!
They'll deal with that out there.
Oh, yeah.
25, 25.
Oh, actually, it's the mailman.
Yeah.
Oh.
$5, guys. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5 I have now 10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Which get 10, 5 and 10. 5 looking for 10. $10. $10. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10. 5's my bid. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10 now 15. 15. I've got Rita in for 10. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 15. 10. Yes, you can, Gracie. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's my bid now, 15, 15, 15. Guys, if you're looking for our groceries, they are on a separate website. We do have a separate website set up for those. It's mygroceryauction.com. All right, that is separate from our other site. All right, it's our sister site. You can go on there, everything's in categories. You can select a category and pick whatever you like on there. Very easy to do. Add it to your cart just like you would do like Walmart. All right, and you go down, check out, and then come schedule your pickup time, pick it up on our dock. Very easy. 10 now, $15 on the cooker there, guys. 15's on now, 20 and 20, or 10 looking for 15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10 looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10 now, $15. 15 bucks to go, guys, $15. Like Dan said, that would be perfect for roasting nuts and everything.
There you go, Dan. You can roast your nuts in that.
I like that idea.
Walnuts.
Yeah. My grandmother does peanuts. I haven't had any roasted nuts in a long time. Like homemade, you know,
Homemade
kind of.
ones, yeah.
Last time I had them was down at the fair in the one building. Every time I go down to the fair, I go all the way to the back. I think it was the Arts and Crafts building, and they roasted them back there.
Oh,
I always bought a couple pounds off them every year. I've got 10 now, 15. Is everybody on and done? Let me get my clock over here. I can't believe it. Rita, this is a buy.
Wow.
My goodness.
Yeah, that is.
50 seconds to go. I'm sure these things are like 150 plus. Honest to gosh, guys. I've got 10 on, looking for 15. 10's my bid on now, 15, 15, 15. There's 12 now, 15. 12's on, looking for 15. 12, back to you for 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, 15, 12 now, $15. 15, 15. Yes, exactly. 15, now 17 and a half. 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Make sure you're on live chat, guys, not top chat. I got 15 on, now 17 and a half.
16.
I've got 16, now 17.
They're still
16.
really stealing it, because there's one here that's a gourmet of the same thing. It's $307 on Walmart.
Wow, $307 for a gourmet, which is like the same thing, but like a rip-off type. Yeah, $307 on Walmart.com. I've got 16, now 17. 16's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 18. $18. I've got 17 on now, 18. 17's going now, 18, 18, 18, 17. Would you go 18, 17? Looking for 18, 17. Do I see 18? There's 19 now, 25. 25. I've got 19 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 19, 25, 19. Would you go 25, 19 now, 25. $25, 25. I've got 20, now 25. Man, some of that chicken and stuff we have for tomorrow. Guys, I have a lot of stuff that you can put in this tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
We
Rita's
do.
mama
We
likes
have-
chicken balls and that, for sure.
Yeah, Rita, those chicken balls will come up nice and crispy for you and your mom, by the way. She likes these little, she calls them chicken balls, just so everybody else knows. I'm not, they're the little popcorn chicken. She calls chicken balls, yeah. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30. Rita's in with 25, looking for 30. $30 to go. We have hash brown rounds from Dunkin' Donuts tomorrow. These things would crisp up real nice in this thing. I've got 25 on now, 30. What I like about it is it's got the rotisserie thing in there, which would constantly keep turning it. Now with our air fryer, you have to stop it halfway through, pull out the basket, shake it really bad, and then stick it back in. That's how you have to do ours. But this thing's got its own little rotating rotisserie basket. You don't have to do anything. Set the clock and go. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, they're all done, Greg. 25's on now, 30. 50-second clock and going. I've got 25 with Rita looking for 30 and 30. She does, doesn't she? I've got 25 on now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30, 25 which get 30. They weren't available this time. I apologize to her. Yeah. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Look over 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Do I see 35? $35. I've got 30 on now, 35. 30's on, look over 35, 35, 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Look over 35, 30. Do I see 35? $35. I've got 30 on, look over 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. What'd you get? 35? There's not like packages all over the parking lot, is there? It's not that bad.
No,
Okay.
Chris is out there.
All right. I've got 30. Now 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Now 35. 50-second clock and going right now, guys. I've got 30. Now 35. 35. Blind Hussy. That was Jane?
No, it's Tina Helm.
Tina. Okay. Tina, did you want back in? Or no, you're in. Never mind. Dan, did you want back in? That's what I'm trying to say. I have Tina down for 30. Look over 35. 30's on with Tina now. 35, 35, 35, 30, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. What'd you get? 35. $35. I've got 30 on. Look over 35. 35. 30's on now. 35, 35, 35, 30. What'd you get? 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Do I see 35? 35. 31, 32. 31's on with Dan. Look over 32, 32. Back to you, Tina, with 32. $32. Dan's in with 31. Look over 32. We can crawl. I've got 31. Now 32, 32, 32. Well, some of us can crawl. 31, now 32, 32. 31, 32, 31. Look over 32. Greg gets down to crawl. He can't get back up. 31's on now. 32, 32, 32, 31. Look over 32, 31. Which get 32.
Just roll me
$32.
around.
He rolls real well, yeah. 31's on it now. 32, 32, 32, 31. Look over 32. $32. Thank you for your help, Tina. I've got 31 with Dan. 50-second clock going right now. Look over 32. I wonder if this has like a dehydration mode.
Oh, you want to dehydrate your coffee?
No. I was thinking like beef jerkies and stuff like that. Oh, I opened that right. I've got 31. Look over $32. 32.
On the second call tab. No, go back up. Go back up. I don't have one for her.
31's on. Look over 32, 32, 32, 31 now. 32.
No. Just hit the little circle.
31 I have. Look over 32. Going once. And Dan's in. Yep. 31. Look over 32. Going twice. 31. Look over 32. Going 3 times. You bought it right there, Dan. 95th.
I don't see her.
No, that's Mark. Dan.
9053.
9053. 9053. Dan buys that one. Thank you, Dan. Next up we have is some Moonstone. Tray number 22. Guys, tray number 22. Very, very nice stuff on this tray. Wow. 3 pieces in there.
Grandma's candy dish.
Yep.
Dishes.
Guys, you can start bidding whenever you like. You're buying the whole tray full. All the Moonstone for one price, not the tray. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Thank you, Gracie. Who else? Or where else, guys? Where do you want to start? I think it's all good too. I don't see any. That's near mint, Greg. No, I don't feel anything, guys. I don't feel any chips on any of these pieces. They're old. You can feel like the oil in the glass and stuff. You know what I mean? Compared to new stuff. I found a flea bite. A little tiny flea bite in that one. Right there by my thumb.
Yeah.
Very, very small, guys. That's it. Everything else is great. It's ready to go. Where do you want to start there? You're buying them all, guys. Somebody go buy 75. 75 on a whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces. 2 have lids. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 65, 65, 65, 55. $50 and go on them, guys. $50 are definitely worth that already. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50. Look over 50 and 50, 50. Where do you go 50, 50 now? $50. $50, $50. Where do y'all want to start? 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, do I see 50? $50, 50 bucks in a tray full, somebody go 25. You know we're gonna get there as it is. 25, 25, 25, 25. $25, guys, $25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and start this tray. 20 bucks and go. $20. 20. $20. Anybody collect moonstone? Beautiful stuff. Expensive stuff on eBay if you're a reseller. You've got your divided dish here, regular dish, another divided dish. Looks like a set going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces on the set with the ruffle fans. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Christy. I've got 5. Now $10 on the tray full. 5's going, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10. 5. Do I see 10? $10. 10 bucks. I've got 5 on this set. Number 22 on your list.
Yep,
Looking
10.
for 10. There's 10 now. 15. Thank you. 10's on with Kevin now. 15, 15, 15. 10. Looking for 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Do I see 15? $15. I've got 10 on the set. Looking for 15. 10's on it. Looking for 15, 15, 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10, 15, 10 now. 15. $15. 15. I've got 10 on. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15, 15, 15. 10, 15, 10, 15. 10 now. 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15. Excuse me. 15. Christy, did you want back in? I've got 10 on the set. Looking for 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for $15. 15 bucks. 15. I've got 10 on it. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now. 15. $15. 15.
Wow.
The next moonstone, guys. It's like a bluish color there coming up. I've got 10 on, looking for 15. 10 on this set, would you go 15, 15, 15? There's 12, now 15. 12's on, now 15. 12's going now, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12, 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again, guys. There's 9 pieces in there. I can't believe we're just over $1 a piece. I've got 12, 15. Wow. 12's on, now 15. Guys, eBay. 25, 25. There's 50 bucks right there. This probably bring you 20. Sell these two together, bring you 10, 15 bucks, and sell the rest of it. You know, you're gonna make out great. I've got 12 on, looking for 15. 12's my bid now. 15, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you go $15? 15. I'm starting a 50-second clock on it. I've got 12, going 15. 12's looking for 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12 now? 15, 15. We've got Christy in with 12, looking for $15 on this tray full. 12's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12? Looking for 15, 12. Do I see 15? $15, 15. We've got 12 on now. 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12? Looking for 15, 12 now. $15. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. 12's my bid now. 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Would you go 15? Going once. 12's on it. Looking for 15. Going twice. 12 I have. Looking for 15. Going 3 times.
Wow.
Nice buy, Christy. Nice buy. $12 buys right there. 46.73. 46.73. All right, number 23 is next there, guys. Number 23. This is the tray with the Mikasa on. Oh my gosh, Greg. Guys, change your tune. You need to change your tune on this next one. This is not a $12 tray. Guys, this piece alone will bring you 70 bucks or more. I'm serious. Look at the size of the fans on it. It's very, very old. Very old on it. I wish I could show you the blue. The blue's not coming through at all on that camera. Let me switch cameras here real quick. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know, does that show it any better, Greg?
I don't know, but I'm getting a little.
It's our power's kicking on and off. Because my battery's kicking on and off. I hear it going click, click, click,
Somebody
click.
hit a.
What did
Yeah, I
they
can
hit
see the
back
blue.
there?
I can
See the blue in
I
there?
can see the blue.
Okay.
Okay.
It's got a very brilliant blue into that one, guys. All right, there's that one. You have a very beautiful vase. Again, this is all blue up here. It's hard to show on the camera. Hand blown, old hand blown. Here's another very rare piece. Look at the base. You're not gonna find many like this, guys. Even the vase has got decorations on it. And a piece of Mikasa is also on here. Label, it does bear the label still. Guys, be the bidder. $50 and go on that tray. 50. Oh wow, that's a good idea. That's cool. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks to go. Now I gotta get it to focus again. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50. Come on, focus for me. Quit staying so fuzzy. Camera's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to focus. No, it's not going to focus for us. Maybe it'll do it later. 50, 50, 25 and start the tray, guys. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25 to go. 25 on this tray full. There is some very, very expensive stuff on here, I'm telling you. 25, 25, thank you, Kevin, 20, now 25. 20's on, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Look for 25, 20, what'd you get, 25, 20, now 25. $25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20 on, now 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25. 25.
Yep.
Moonstone. S-T-O, 25, now 30. S-T-O-N-E, Moonstone. What do you want to call it, candy dish?
I guess.
25's on now 30. 25's on it now 30. Wow. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 would you go 30? 25 now 30. Guys, you're wrong. A lot higher than that. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 would you go 30? 25 now 30 and $30. 30 bucks. Wow, good stuff, guys. I'm trying to find that piece that I was showing you. There's this one. No, the other one. The little tiny three, it looked like a 3-leaf clover. That one's on there for that's sold for $17 plus $10 for shipping. Where am I at there? 25 looking for 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 which get 30. 25 now $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 now 30. All right, let's do something different with that one. Let's sort it differently. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25 which get 30. 25 now $30. Stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
we have 30.
30 now 35. 30's on my bid now 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30 looking for 35, 30 we get 35, $35. I wish I could get that camera to focus back in though.
Get my hand.
There it goes. That's it. It's focused. 30 now 35. 30's on with Kevin back to you. Ready for 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you go 35, 30 now 35, 30 looking for 35. Thank you for your help. I've got 30 on. Kevin, you'll do great with this lot. I've got 30 now 35. 50 seconds going. We've got 30 on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Do I see 35? $35. We've got 30 on it. Looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 35, 35. I've
good.
got 30 on. Looking for 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Looking for 35, 30. Do I see 35? 20 seconds to go. 30's on the bid now, 35, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30? Do I see 35? 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, going once. 30 looking for 35, going twice. 30's on now, 35, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kevin. 36, 72, 30 bucks, $30. All right, guys, number 24 up on your list. 24. Art glass. Art glass tray, 24. Beautiful pieces right there. Look at this piece of amber stuff. Wow, that's heavy. Oh my, that's really heavy. Look at the size of that base, guys. That is heavy duty.
You could put that glass fruit in there, or those beaded fruit.
Oh, the beaded fruit would look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sparkly stuff. Nice one there. Guys, all 4 pieces, one price. Let's get in and go on this set. Somebody go $20 to start it. $20 in the tray pool. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now? $20. 20 bucks, $20. 20, 20, $15 on this tray. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you get $15? 15, 15. 11 inches wide, guys, 11 inches wide on this one. 15, 15, would you get $10 to start it? 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10, $10 and go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10. 10 bucks to go on all 4 pieces. Nice candlesticks and all. $10, guys, 10 bucks. I don't see any names on any of it. Just all blown glass. Art glass. $10, 10, $5 and start it. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see 5? I've got 5 from Kevin, now 10. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, would you go 7.5, 5, now 7.50. 7.50. I've got 5 on with Kevin. I saw him just before you, Randy. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, I'll take 6, and 6. We've got 5 on. Would you go 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, 5? Would you go 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5, do I see $6? 6 bucks to go. We've got 5 on with Kevin, looking for 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5, now $6. 6 bucks, guys, $6. I've got Kevin in for 5. Would you go 6, and 6, and 6, 5? Now 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, now $6. $6. We've got 5 bid, looking for 6. 6, anyone? 5's on now, 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5, now 6. $6, $6. We've got 5 on, looking for 6. 5's on it now, 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, 6, 5, now $6. All in and all done on these. We're gonna get our clock started then. Wow, $5. Looking for 6. 50 seconds and going. 5's on in 6 and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, now $6. $6, 6 bucks. I've got 5 on. Would you go 6 and 6 and 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5. Would you go 6, 5, now $6. 6 bucks. Okay, that's good. That's good. 6 and 7 and 7. I've got 6 in. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6. Would you go 7, 6 now? $7. 7 bucks to go on that glass, guys. I've got 6 on. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6? Would you go 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6 now? $7. 7 bucks, $7. We've got 6 on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 6. With Roy now 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6. Would you go $7? 7 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Randy. I've got 6 on. Kevin, did you want back in? I've got 6. Looking for 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Looking for 7, 6. Would you go 7? I've got 6 on. Now $7. 6 is on, looking for 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 and 7, 6 now? 7. Let's get our clock going there. I think we're good with 30. I've got 6 on, looking for $7. 6 is on with Roy now, 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6 and 7, 6 now? 7. 7 bucks. 20 seconds. 6 is on now, 7 and 7 and 7, 6. Would you get 7, 6? Looking for 7, 6. Do I see 7? 6 on. Now 7. Going once. 6 is a bit on. Looking for 7. Going twice. 6 I have. Looking for 7. Going 3 times. $6 buys. $6 buys.
$33.88.
$33.88, I think. What was the number? I think it was $33.88.
Rosa.
Yeah, roses. I think that's right,
sounds
Greg.
about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all thinking that sounds right. All right, guys. Number 25 on your list. This is cool. It's got the keys and stuff down in there, the lock.
Wait a minute. Do we sell a showcase deal?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We will be soon.
Okay.
Number 30, I think, is that item.
Oh, okay. I wrote it down wrong.
Yep, $33.88. Thank you. And it's got a little spot there for the lock. It does come with the lock and key. Whoops. Lock is already unlocked. Lock, key. All right, there's also 2 more, guys. Somebody go out $10 to start all 3 out. $10. This is metal.
I thought they were cool.
They are very cool. It's a metal box, guys. It looks like wood. Old picture on there. It's metal covered in wood. Or wood covered in metal. Music box. Wooden one. The Impossible Dream. Swiss musical movement. She's running. All right, guys, where do you want to go right there? You're buying all 3 pieces, one price. It does have an on and off switch, so when you close the lid, it does stop playing. Somebody go $15 in all 3 of the boxes. 15, look over 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, look over 15, 15, would you go $15? 15 bucks to go, guys, 15, 15, 15, 15. Somebody get $10 to start all 3. I've got 5, now 10. 5's all now 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 5. 15 and now 10, 5, look over 10, 5, would you get $10? 10 bucks to go. I've got 5 on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5? Look over 10, 5, now 10. $10, 10 bucks. I've got 5 on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5 and 10, 5, now 10. Grocery order just came in. I've got 5 on. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10, 5? Look over 10, 5, now $10, 10 bucks. Yep, guys, as always, you can always jump onto mygroceryauction.com and grab your groceries now if you like. It's up to you. New stuff is coming in tomorrow, and if you stick around after the auction tonight, I'll show you a quick picture preview of what we're going to have for tomorrow's grocery auction at 2. I've got 5 on. Look over 10. 5's on the box now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 for all of them now. 10, 5. Look over 10, 5. Would you get $10? 10 bucks to go. $10. I've got 5 from Tina. Look over 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10, 5 and 10, 5. Look over 10. Clock is running, guys. 5's on this. Look over 10.
6.
I've got 6 now. 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Look over 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6 now. $7. 7 bucks. I've got Mark in. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Back to you, Tina, with 7. $7. 7 bucks. I've got 6 on. Look over 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7? 6. Look over 7. 6. Do I see 7? $7. 7 bucks. Another grocery order came in. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you go 7? 6. Look over 7. 6 now. 7. $7. 7 bucks. Yeah, if you guys have a pickup scheduled for tomorrow, you can always pick up your groceries at the same time you pick up your other stuff too. Make it easy. I've got 7 and 8. 7's on now. $8. 7's my bid with Randy. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Looking for 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 now. $8. Back to you, Tina and Mark. I've got 7 on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. 8 bucks to go on that tray full. I've got $7 on. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. 8 bucks. $8. We've got 7 on. Looking for 8. I wonder if the Chinese guy hit the male guy or the male guy hit the Chinese guy. I've got 7 now. $8. 7's on now. 8.
Some Chinese.
Yeah. I've got 7 now. 8. Thank you for your help there, Mark. Tina, did you want back in or were you out? I just want to double check. I'm going to start my 50-second clock. I know we're safe there. I got 7 on. Looking for $8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Would you go $8? 8 bucks. Thank you, Tina. I got 7 on with Randy. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. $8.
Oh, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
That was in my head.
No. I've got 7. Now $8. Up next is those lighting fixtures. 7's on now. $8. Following them is the Norman Rockwell mugs. 7's on the bid. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Would you go $8? 8 bucks to go. 20 seconds, guys. 7's on now. $8. 7's the bid. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Would you go $8? $7's on now. $8 going once. 7 is my bid. Looking for $8 going twice. 7's on it. Looking for $8 going 3 times. Nice buy, Randy. $7 buys. 60, 51, 6051. Lighting fixtures is next on number 26. Hanging sconces, guys. They hang like that. You can take these out of the box.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Greg took these out of the original boxes, guys. He took these right out of the original boxes.
I guess I should have cleaned the glass.
That's right. Guys, very, very nice here on your lighting sconces. Your hanging lighting fixtures.
Those
Sorry.
are not.
No, they are not cheap. Guys, hallway lights, entranceway lights, porch lights. Use them all over the place.
What if you had pulls the oxygen from the blood?
Yep. Yep, definitely a good buy there, Randy. You bet. All right, guys, where do you want to start there? On the pair of hanging lights. All beveled glass, cut glass, and all on it. They etched it. Oh, let's go here, guys. Buy them both for one money. It does come with the bulbs. They are brand new. Yeah, they are brand new fixtures. Somebody go 25 and start the pair. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Look over 25, 25 now, 25, 25, 25. 20 bucks to go on the pair of lights. $20. 20 bucks. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20. All the brackets are there and everything. 20, 20, 15. We took them out of the box. 15, 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, now 15. Probably 70 bucks a piece, somewhere right around there. That's kind of where I'm at. What were you thinking? You've looked at this stuff more recent than I have. And
$100 a piece.
100 bucks a piece? Yeah. Guys, expensive stuff. Anywhere between 150 to 200 sitting right there on that tray. Retail. 15. So we get $10 to start the pair out. $10 to go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, would you get 10, 10 now, $10, 10 bucks, $10. A picture hanging from your porch roof. You could use them all over the place.
Each side of the ladder at the deer post.
There you go. Each side of the ladder at the deer post. Where are we at there, guys? $10. Let me go $5 to the pair of lighting
I'm
fixtures.
gonna install an escalator.
$5. 5 bucks. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I've got 10. Now 20. 10's on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Looking for 20. 10. 20. 10. Looking for $20. 20 bucks to go. I've got 10 on the pair. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Would you get 20? 10. Looking for 20. 10. Do I see 20? $20, guys. 20 bucks. I've got 10 on. Look for 20 and 20 and 20. 10. Would you get 20? 10. Look for 20. 10. Do I see $20 on the pair? 20 bucks. Can't really set them. They won't set down that way, guys. I apologize. I've got 10 with Kevin, looking for 20. 10, I'll take 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see $15? 15 bucks. I'm going to start my 50-second clock now, guys. I've got 10 on, looking for 15. 10's going out, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, 15, 15. Item number 26. 10's all now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, do I see 15? $15. Norman Rockwell mugs are next. 10's on it, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10 now, $15. 15. Anybody else want in? 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half and 15. 15. 12 and a half from Randy now, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Back to you, Kevin, with 15. 15. I've got 12 and a half from Randy, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half's on it now, 15.
Yep.
And 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15's going now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50. 17.50. Missed them. 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on it now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17 and a half? I think 30 seconds is okay. All my bidders have been out except for the one. I've got 15 on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17.50? 17.50. Turn to fly. I've got 15. Looking for 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15. Would you get 17 and a half? Going once. 15's on. Looking for 17 and a half. Going twice. Both light fixtures, one price. 15, looking for 17 and a half, going 3 times. Wow, nice buy. $15 buys, $15 buys. $36.72, $36.72. All right, Norman Rockwell mugs. $36.79, 10. 10 of them to go there, guys. 10 of them to go. I know, it's probably why it didn't work. I've got 4 of them flying around me in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all just like all over them. Yeah. All right. Number 27, Norman Rockwell right there. Norman Rockwell Museum, seal of authenticity, 1982, 86, 86, 86s, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82, and 86. There you go, guys. All from mid-80s, we're going to call it. You're buying all 10 one price. Somebody start them out at $10 for the tray full. $10, $1 a piece. $10 for all of them. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10, now 10. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5. Would you get 10? 5, now $10. $10, $10. I've got 5 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10. I missed it last night. I saw a couple minutes of it, and I saw them starting to argue, and I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 has got now 10. 5 looking for 10. There's 7.5 now 10. 10. I've got 7.5 now 10. I just don't want to inhale one. I've got 7.5 on now 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now $10. $10, $10. We've got 7.5 going with Kevin on all the mugs for one price. Looking for 10. 7.5's on now 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5 now 10. $10. $10. We've got 7.5 on now 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5. Would you get 10? 7.5 and 10. There's 9. Now 12. I've got 9. Now 12 and 12 and 12. 9. Looking for 12. 9. Would you get 12? 9. Now $12. $12. Thank you, Scott. Or thank you, Kevin. I've got 9 on. Looking for 10. 9. I'll take 10, Kevin. 9. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9 and 10 on all the mugs. One price. Well, Greg, let's get our 50-second clock going on these. I've got $9 on them. Looking for 10. 9, would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 9, would you get 10? 9 and 10, 9 now $10. $10 to go. I've got 9 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? Up next is the Sherbert cups. Ooh, looking for 10. 9's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 and 10. 9 now $10. $10. 30 seconds. 9's on now 10. 9's a bid now 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 and 10. 9 now 10. $10. $10. I need me a place water too.
Here.
There's extra ones over here.
There should be one pink one there. Oh, it's yellow.
I found a yellow one.
You found the yellow one.
Wow, I could reach really, really far ones with this. I've got 9, now 10.
You got
10, now
Darlene.
11. We've got 10 with Darlene, looking for 11. Stop that clock there. I've got 10, now 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11. 10, looking for 11. 10, would you get 11? 10, now 11. Look at this slice water. Isn't that neat? That's a crafty idea. 10's on, now 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11. 10, would you get 11? 10, looking for 11. 10, now $11. $11. Thank you, Scott. I think we're okay with a 30-second clock on this one yet. I've got 10 on for 10 mugs. Looking for 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11? 10, now 11. $11. I hit you. This thing doesn't work. I've got 10. Looking for 11.
Operator error.
I don't know. I think that fly had like a suit of armor on or something. I've got 10. Looking for, I smacked him pretty good. I've got 10 on now. 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11. Going once. 10 I have. Looking for 11. Going twice. 10's a bid. Looking for 11. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Darlene. $10 buys. Where we at, Jody?
48.86.
48.86. 48.86. Thank you. All right. They're done. Next one up is those Sherberts.
They made it.
They did make it, Greg. Good job.
We tried yesterday.
Guys, Carnival Glass right here. Carnival Glass Sherberts. Mark, they look to be in near mint condition. They're near perfect, I'm going to call them. I don't want to call anything perfect. They sure as heck feel it, though. All right, guys, you're buying them all at one price. All of them for one price. Where do you want to start right here on all your Sherberts? Somebody go $20 on all of them.
Somebody ordered pizza.
$20. Pizza also?
No, I see Philip across the street.
Is she having a party?
Well,
We've got Chinese coming. We've got pizza coming. Huh.
the mailman's still there?
I don't know. Maybe she ordered pizza for the mailman. Because she felt bad because he got hit by the Chinese guy.
Maybe.
I can see her doing that. Iris and herringbone. Thank you, Sheridan. Thank you. Iris and herringbone pattern.
I tried to break them. I really
Yeah,
did.
You
we
probably
tried
did.
yesterday.
I slammed them babies in. I didn't.
Yeah. There's no chips on them or anything, guys.
We did. We gave him the broom. I mean,
All right. Oh, you're back in the same. You're dead now. I got him now.
because we're waiting for Carlo.
All right, guys. Where do you want to start there? On the Iris and herringbone, Carnival Glass, Sherberts.
This is our busy work.
All to, where we at here? 1224.
Study stuff she gave to us about somebody with
12 of them, guys. 12 of them for one price. Where do you want to start? Somebody go $15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, which is $15. $15 to go on them, 15. 15, 15. Start the dozen out at $10, guys, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, which is 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, which is 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10, which is 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, I have now 12 and a half, thank you. 10's almost got now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10's almost got, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, which is 12 and a half. 12.50, guys, 12.50. Irish and herringbone. 10's all now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Which is 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Do I see 12.50? 12.50, guys, 12 and a half. I've got 10 on it. Looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Which is 12 and a half, 10. Which is 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 12 and a half, guys, 12 and a half. There's a dozen of them on there. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12 and a half. 10's on it now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, which is 12.50. 12, I've got 11, now 12. 11's on, now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12, 11 and 12, less than $1 a piece, still now 12. $12. I've got 12, now 13, there we go. Now we're $1 a piece. 12's almost got now 13, 13, 13, 12, looking for 13, 12, which is 13, 12, do I see $13? 13 bucks to go on them. I've got 12, now 13. 12's on the Sherberts now, 13, 13, 13, 12, which is 13, 12, looking for 13, 12, do I see $13? $13. I've got 14, now 16. 14's on the bid now, 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, now 16. 4 just sold on eBay for 30 bucks. Thank you, Sheridan. Wow. There you go, guys. Make yourself 90 bucks right there. We're selling for 90. Make yourself some money. I've got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and that's a sold price. It's not what people are asking. That is completed sold price. I've got 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yeah, that was OIP. 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15. Look at 17 and a half. What's that?
Where were the bills?
Oh, did he? Okay. 15. There's 18. Now 20. And 20. I've got 18 with Mark now. 20 and 20 and 20. 18. Looking for 2018. Which is 2018 now. $20. 20 bucks to go. Who else wants to make some money tonight? I've got 18 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 18. Which is 2018 now. 2018. Do you see 20? $20. Thanks, Scott. I've got 18 on. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 18. Which is 2018. 2018. Do I see $20? 20 bucks. I don't think 30's enough. Let's do a 40-second clock and go. That's not 40 seconds. There it goes. I've got 18 with Mark, now 20. 18's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 18, which is 2018. Looking for 2018. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, guys. 20 bucks. Up next we have is those nice old shades. Vintage shades. Glass shades. That's another really expensive item at the hardware stores. Oh my. Did you ever break a shade and have to go buy one of those glass shades?
I went and I bought a new fixture.
Yeah.
I did.
It's
It's
all,
a fan.
a lot of times it's cheaper than that, yeah. 18's on now, 20 and 20. 18 looking for 20 going once. 18 I have looking for 20 going twice. Nice buy. 18 looking for 20 going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. Tonight is your night. $18 buys number 9015. 9015. Up next we have is the glass shades. Don't be so shady, Ashley.
Oh, man.
We've got light ones and we've got dark ones, guys. What a mix right there for these. These are vintage. They are vintage. These are not modern. They're not brand new. They're nothing that you're going to be able to go buy in a store right now. Look at the grinding on the clear glass. Where they put it on the grinding wheel, smooth it all out. All right, there's 4 of those, and you also have 4 of these. These are really nice. Look really good all lit up, guys. Also nice and old. And they were expensive. All right. That's good. I don't see any chips there. No chips. Just double checking all of them. Nothing, guys. No chips at all. Not even on the bases.
Get my hammer.
No chips at all. Somebody start these out. Where do you want to go? Home Depot, probably. Oh boy, 30 bucks a piece? 25, 20 to 30, even if they're at 20.
I'm figuring 20.
All right, $19.99, guys, 20 bucks a piece right there. 160 bucks. $160 retail. Where are you gonna start? Somebody go, 25 and start the whole tray full. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It'll change the whole room, guys. Change out your light fixture, shades and stuff, changes the look of the whole room. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25, 25. They have the opening itself. No, it'll fit on, let's see here, the base would go that way, yeah. So it fit on a inch and 5/8 base on the inside diameter. All right, where was I at? $20. 20 bucks, guys. $10 a set, $2.50 a piece right now. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you go 20, 20, do I see 20, 20, anybody else want in at 20? $20 to start them, 20 bucks, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, would you go 15, 15, do I see 15? $15, there's some cool colors in there. 15, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15? $15, 15. Yeah, they would look nice. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Where do you want to start them, guys? Go $10. 10 bucks. I don't know if that'll help you out at all. It's obviously a white light because it's my phone. But if it was your yellow light and everything, it'd really be nice. 15. Go $10 on all 8. $10. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. 10. 10. Look over 10. 10. Do I see $10 in the whole tray full? $10. Guys, you're gonna start somewhere. Up next is those comics. 10. Look over 10 and 10. No, it's not. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10.
Showcase.
I've got 10. Now 15 is a showcase. Yeah. 10. Look over 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Look over 15. 10. Do I see $15? I had Kevin in for 5. Sheridan was in at 10. We're looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. They're older vintage shades, guys. These are not new, not modern. You know what I mean? They're not something you're gonna go buy in the store right now. You can't find them. Not like that. You can find crappy ones.
How bad is that car?
I just love Kurt's stuff.
I've got 10, now 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10, look at 15, 10, now 15.
I love Kurt so much.
Oh boy. I've got 10, now $15. She's trying to show the Chinese guy how to take a picture of the damage of the front of the car. I see her out there just showing him.
Was
Just
there an accident?
Yeah, the mailman hit the Chinese
Oh,
restaurant.
somebody just pulled in
It
an
probably-
Escalade on 2 wheels.
Probably the cop, or it's the guy from the Chinese restaurant.
I don't know. They
Well,
came
he's
ripping
on
in the
2
parking
wheels.
lot pretty quick, yeah.
Oh.
I've got 10, now 15. 10's on the tray full. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Anybody else went in at 15? $15 to go, guys. I've got 10, now 15. Anybody else? We're going to get our 40-second clock going. I've got 10, now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see 15? $15, 15. So if you hit a government vehicle, is that like an extra fine or something? You don't know, yeah?
No.
No?
No,
Okay,
listen.
good. 10, looking for $15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Anybody else want in at 15? $15, guys. We're going to sell this tray here in just a moment. We're going to go over to showcase number 30.
And you have a left bit.
I have a left bid on the showcase. I've got 10 from Sheridan looking for 15 going once.
Huh?
This is like my own personal show.
10 looking for 15 going twice. 10 looking for 15 going 3 times. $10 buys number 1459. 1459. What I should do is put a live feed on it out there and then put it on my screen behind me so everybody can
Well,
watch.
the little Chinese man didn't have any paperwork,
Yeah.
Oh.
as in the
Oh.
insurance and registration.
Okay, I got it.
Because this is mama that come rolling in.
Oh boy. Mama pulled in with all of her paperwork.
Clipboard and her.
Uh-oh, somebody's in trouble.
And her, yeah.
All right, guys, number 30. Look out, Greg's going to inspect now. Number 30, guys, you're buying the contents of the case. Everything in the case but the case. It's just how these work out. You don't get the case. Can't be any clearer than that. All kinds of really cool little gadgets in this one. Little trinkets, little shelf setters. There's a lot of picture frames in there. A couple different styles of picture frames. Instant ancestors. Incense burners. There's different storage containers. Guys, that one there still has its gold label on the top there when they bought it. Beautiful little piece to store your jewelry in. A little kid in the tub back there. Angels. Wallflower angel. Or wildflower angel. There's one of those cut crystal with the mirror behind it that you buy at the fair. Guys, you're buying the contents of the case, not the case. Let's go on this one. Would you go $15 in contents? 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look over 15, 15. Would you go $15? $15 to go. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. $15 in contents. Go $10. $10.
You know you have a left bid on this.
I forgot. I have a left bid on this, guys. I'm glad I didn't get started with bidding yet.
I'll go straighten these guys out.
That's where my head's out. I'm wondering what's going on out there. I've got 10 to start on my left bid. Looking for 15. 10's on it. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 10 on my left bid. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go $15 in the showcase? Contents of the showcase. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now. $15. 15 bucks, 15. I don't know if that's like a candle holder or like a, I don't know. It's really weird looking. There's a storage jar though, with the gods on it. That's another storage jar. I've got 10 on my left bid. Anybody else want in? Looking for 15. Wildflower angel. 10. Looking for 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, 15, 10 now? $15. 15. I've got 10 on my left bid. Would you go 15? 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15. I'm going to start my clock, guys. 10's on now. $15 on the contents of the case. I've got a left bid here with it. She's running with it. I've got 10 now. 15. Running about a 10-second delay is all, guys. 10 seconds right now. I've got a $10 bid. Looking for 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15. We've got 10 on it now. 15. 10's on now. 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now. 15. Comic books are next. 10. Looking for 15. Going once. 10 I have my left bid. Looking for 15. Going twice. 10's on this case. Looking for 15. Going 3 times.
Oh my.
$10 buys. Number 9201. They would have gone up to 20. 9201. They would have gone up to $20. All right, thank you.
I got a case of fortune cookies out of them.
Did you?
That's okay, I'm going to.
Are they fresh?
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Hurry up. Olivia's going to be in kindergarten.
Up next we have is tray number 31. Tray number 31. We're going to start into the comics. All right, we have Supergirl. This one here is 1993. Number 1, 1993. Supergirl. Very, very, very good condition, guys. Number 2, I've got February 1994. Supergirl. Very, very good condition. As you can see in the glare, there's nothing wrinkled or anything like that. They've been stored really well on cardboard. March 1994, Supergirl, DC Comics. And also January 1995, Supergirl. All right, well, let's get started on these, guys. You're buying all 4 the Supergirl comics for one price. Actually, it's Supergirl, 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 and this one's Supergirls. I don't know what the multiple, I don't know if there's different characters in there besides the Supergirl or what. I don't know. Anyway, guys, you're buying all 4 one price right there in the comic books. Somebody go, $20 on all 4. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you go 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20? $20 to go on the 4. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you go 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see 20? $20, $20. 20, 20, 15. Go $10 on all four. They're worth $2.50. They cost more than $2.50 when they first came out, each. All right, never mind. It costs $1.50 each. Never mind. $1.50 is what they cost. I was looking at the Canadian prices.
Last time I bought them, they were a quarter, so.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Where are we at there, guys? $10 for all four. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10 and 10, looking for 10, 10 now, $10 in the vintage comics. $10, 10, 10, $5 to go. Wow. Just over $1 a piece, guys. $1.25. So we go $5 for all four. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see $5? $5 to go, $5. Is there interest in comics tonight? 5. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Guys, we just don't have time to put this stuff on eBay ourselves. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see 5? $5. Is there comic buyers out there tonight? Am I behind a big delay? 2.5 to start, guys. $2.50. If there's comic book buyers out there, they will jump on that price.
They're ready for your shop, your stand.
Absolutely,
whatever.
yeah.
Throw 'em right up.
Yep. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5? $2.50 and go. $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5. $2.50 to go. $2.50.
Yeah.
2.5 and 5. 2.5 sold now. 5 and 5 and 5. Thank you, Joe. And 5. 2.5. I'll take 3.5. 2.5 sold now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. $3.50. $3.50 to go. I've got $2.50 on. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. Would you get 3.5? 3.5. Anybody else interested in these tonight? I've got $2.50 on. Looking for 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. $3.50. $3.50. Let's get our 40-second clock going. I've got 2.5 on with Joe. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. $3.50, guys. $3.50. I've got 2.50 on. Looking for 3.5. 2.5 now. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5 now. $3.50. 63 cents a piece. I've got 2.5 on. Looking for 3.5. 2.5's on now. 3.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. 2.5. 3.5. All in and all done. $2.50. Looking for $3.50. $2.50, $3.50, $3.50, $2.50 now. $3.50 going once. 2.5 now. 3.5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 3.5 going 3 times. $2.50 buys. Nice buy. Joe buys those. What's Joe's number there, Jody? Joe Peters.
9017.
9017. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. 9017. All right, guys. Up next, we have trade number 32. We've got Superman, the Man of Steel, February 1995, DC. We have March 1995, Superman, Man of Steel, DC. Superman, Man of Steel, June 1995. June.
What's that one? What's that one?
End of the Road.
Yeah, this is Jackie. 6051.
June 1993, Superman. That feels like a heavy one.
I know that one.
Superman, Man of Steel, June 1993. They're all DC. Superman, Man of Steel in its original plastic, guys. In the original plastic. February 1994. See the plastic up top there? It's in its original plastic sleeve. Very nice. See here, September 1994, another Superman, Man of Steel. 0 hour on that one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, guys. 7 comics to go in this one. Where are we at? No bids yet.
I know.
Somebody go $5 to start them. $5 to go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5, Joe. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5 on Superman. $5, $5.
Die.
1993s and 4s. 93s and 4s, guys.
I got him.
5, thank you. Now 10. 5's on, now 10. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 750. 750. I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5, 7.5. I've got 5 on, what do you go 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5.
That's 6.
I've got 6, that'll do in 7, and $7. I've got 7 here and 8. $8 to go. I've got 7 on with Joe. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 would go $8. $8. I've got 7 on with Joe. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 would go $8. $8 to go. $8 and 9. I've got 8 with Roy now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8 would go 9. 8 now $9. $9 guys. $9 to go for all the Superman Man of Steel comics. We've got 8 on. Looking for $9. 8 on, now 9. This one in the plastic should definitely be worth a lot of money, I would assume. I'm not a comic book guy. I'm not 100% sure what this stuff does. I'm sure it's bringing more than what we're on it right now, though. 8's on, now $9. 8's a bid, now 9 and 10. And 10. I've got a $9 bid on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 and 10. 9, would you get $10? $10 to go. We've got 9 on, now $10. 9 on the 7, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 9, would you get 10? 9 and 10. 9, 10, now 11. $11. I've got 10 on with Roy, looking for 11. 10's on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, looking for 11, 10, would you go 11, 10, now $11 to go, $11. I've got 10 on, looking for 11, 11, 11, 10, would you go 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, now $11. $11, guys, $11 on all those comics. We've got 10 on, looking for 11. 10, would you go 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, now $11. $11. Thank you, Joe. We're going to get our 40-second clock running on these. I've got Roy in for 10. Would you go 11? 10's on it now. 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11? 10. Do I see $11? $11. We've got 10 on now. 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Now $11 and go. $11. 20 seconds to go. I've got 10 on. Looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Looking for 11, 10. Do I see $11? $11. 2 more trays of comics, guys. 2 more trays, and we'll be jumping into the other stuff there. I've got 10, looking for $11. The art tables will be coming up here after the comics. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 10, looking for 11, going once. 10, looking for 11, going twice. 10, looking for 11, going 3 times. $10 buys, 33.88. 33.88, thank you. All right, guys, steel. We've got the steel. January 1995. January 1995. There's 2 of that one.
No, she hasn't got anything yet. I thought she got one,
November, April, June, and February. Okay.
unless she got it while I was on the phone.
I've got 2 of January 1995s. That was that one there. DC Comics, steel.
She got an art glass tray.
We've got November 94. February of 93. June of 95. And April of 95. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 comics to go on this one, guys. Somebody go $5 to get them all started. $5 on the 6. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. But you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now $5. $5 to go on those. You're welcome. 5, looking for 5 and 5, thank you too. 5, looking for 5 and 5, 5. But you go 5, 5, do I see 5, 5, now $5. $5 to go on this set, guys. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 5. But you go 5, 5, now 5, 5, now $5. Item number 33 we're at. $5. 5, 5, 5. Joe or Roy, do you guys want in on these? On the steel. 5, looking for 5 and 5, 5. 5, Men of Steel, guys. Men of Steel. 5, looking for 5, 5. 5, 5, now 5. Go 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, now 2. I got 5, thank you, I really appreciate it. I got 5, now 10. I'll take 6. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you get 6? 6 comics there, guys. There's 6 of them. I've got 5 on with Roy, looking for 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5, 6, 5, now 6. $6 to go. I've got 5 on. We're going to start a 50-second clock. I've got 5, looking for 6. 5's on it now, 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, now $6. $6. We've got 5 on. What do you go 6 and 6 and 6, 5? What do you go 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5. Do I see $6? $6. I've got Roy in for 5. Looking for 6. 5's on at 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5. What do you go 6? $25 seconds left. We've got 5 on. Now $6. 5's on the bid now. 6 and 6, 5. What do you go 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5. Now $6. $6. We've got 5 on. Looking for $6. 5's on and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5. What do you go 6? Going once. 5 is my bid. Looking for 6. Going twice. 5's on it. Looking for 6. Going 3 times. Nice buy. $5 buys on those. Roy bought those. $33.88.
After this, it's pictures.
All right. Next up, guys, this is the biggest one, I think, of the trays of the comics. December 1994 Superboy. November 94. March 95. Yeah, March 95. The Power of Shazam.
Shazam!
April 95, Shazam. July 88. Wow. July 88 Batman. How did that get snuck in there? Oh, and there's a Robin too. There's your 2 good ones right there, guys. They're hiding down at the bottom of the pile. There's Robin, May 91. 91, July 88. Look that one up there, guys. Batman, July 88. DC. All right, you're getting those 2 and these 4. 2 Shazams and 2 Superboys. All right, I've got 5. Thank you, Roy. And 10. 5, I'll take 6. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5, what do you 6? 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6 to go. Up next is the pitcher lot. The whole table full of pitchers. I've got 5 on this lot, looking for 6. 5's on it now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5, what do you 6? 5, looking for 6. 5, do I see 6? $6 to go. Let's get our 50-second clock going. I've got 5 on. Anybody else want in to bid? Do it now. We've got 5. What do you 6 and 6 and 6? 5, what do you 6? 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6 and 6. We've got 5 with Roy, looking for 6. 5's on them now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5, 6, 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6. I've got a $5 bid on, looking for 6. 5's on it now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5, 6, 5, looking for 6. 5, now $6. $6.
Oh my.
I know, I can't believe it. 5's on now. 6. That's all right.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. July 1988, guys. I was 8 years old.
How about my first new car?
Yeah, I wasn't quite 8 years old. I was 7 years old and 11 months. You bought your first car? Yeah. I've got 5, looking for 6, going once. 5's on it, looking for 6, going twice. 5, looking for 6, going 3 times.
In this building.
You bought it, Mark. Oh, 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6, looking for 7. I looked up and I saw Mark sitting right there. 6, looking for 7 and 7 and 7. 6, looking for 7. 6, looking for 7. 6, would you go $7? $7. I've got 6 on with Mark. $7. Back to you, Roy. $7. I've got 6 on. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7? 6, would you go 7? 6, looking for 7. 6, now $7. $7. I think there were 6 of them there. Yeah, there's 6 comics there. I've got 6, now 7. 6 on it now. 7 and 7 and 7. 6, would you go 7? 6, looking for 7. 6, now 7. $7. I've got 6, now 7. I know some of us are behind a weird delay today. I understand that totally. 7 with Roy, now $8. 7's on and 8. 7, looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, looking for 8. 7, now $8. Back to you, Mark, for 8. $8. I've got 7 on with Roy, looking for 8. 7's my bid now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8, 7 and 8. 7, would you go $8? $8 to go on the 6. I really think that's the hidden one right there, guys. The 1988 DC Batman. That's your money. May 1991 with Robin. That one there is on. It's they have the cardboard piece and behind it there to keep it nice and perfect. I was going to say the other P word, but I stopped myself. All right, I know you're lagging, Mark. I understand that.
Near mint.
All right, actually, they were just the 2 that was on. I'm okay with doing the. I can end this one. I've got 7, looking for 8, going once. 7 in with Roy, looking for 8, going twice. 7.5, looking for 8, going 3 times. We're good there. Thank you, Roy. $7 buys, $33.88. Next up we have, guys, is the table lot of pictures. Table lot of pictures. All right, you can start bidding whenever you would like. Near mint, you bet. You can start bidding whenever you like there, guys. You're going to be getting all the pictures on the table for one price.
And they should gobble up on that.
Definitely gobble up that deal, yeah. There's turkey on there. There's some kids' pictures on there with some children in them. Guys, there's wildlife in here. There's scenery type pictures like still life. A lot of this stuff is signed. Now, if you go out to find a frame, if you need a frame for a picture, you're paying anywhere, these normal size frames here are anywhere between 20 to 50 bucks if you need a frame. Now, if you want it professionally framed and matted, now you're looking at 150 or more. Guys, so just keep that in the back of your mind when you're bidding and buying on these. If you need frames, you might want to buy the table pool is what I'm saying. All right. Guys, there's more on there. They're going to continue to start showing. I'm going to start selling here on these. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out $50 in the table pool. No left bids on this?
No, unusual, but.
All right, $50. 50 bucks to go on the table full. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, do I see $50? 50 bucks to go. Greg's next commercial break will be on item number 40. We'll do 20 items, commercial break. 20 items, commercial break, all right? Usually does about 2 hours every 20 items, so. And we're almost, well, we're doing good. We are doing good. All right, guys. I know you'll find something. Greg, you can go any direction you want to go find anything. You can go over there and grab those trucks that are over on the front block, the auction block, those four-wheel drive ones. Yeah, you'll find stuff. Somebody got 25. Yeah. $25 on all of those pictures. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Thank you, Randy. I've got 15 to start. Now 20. 15's on my bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15, 20, 15. Do I see $20? 20 bucks to go. I've got 15 on with Randy now. 20. 15's on now. 20 and 20 and 20. Mark's into some chips, Greg. Maybe grab.
That's going to screw us up for tomorrow.
No, it won't. Oh, I know what you mean. Mark, we have special deals on chips for tomorrow. No, you hear Jody packing. Jody's wrapping up stuff as we're going. She's just packing up the tables as we're selling them.
You got too much going on tomorrow. So
Yeah. No, we've got special deals on the chips because it's going to happen tomorrow, but we got to wait till tomorrow to do that, okay? So come on tomorrow. I've got 20 on this table, now 25. Thank you, Kevin. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? $25 to go. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 22, now 25. 22's on it with Randy, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, would you get 25? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 pictures, guys. There's 18 of them on there. 18 framed pieces of art. And I'm at $22, looking for 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, would you get 25? $25. I've got 22 on with Randy, looking for 25. 25. 22's my bid, would you get 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, let me go in at 25. $25. I've got 23, 24 back to you, Randy, $24. We've got 23 on, would you get 24? 23's on it now, 24 now, 25. 25. 24's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25. I can do the Halloween rugs right before you start if you want. I can just auction off a whole pile if you want to do it that way. I've got 24, now 25. 24's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, looking for 25, 24, now 25. Greg, maybe we want to do like 3. I see that there's a lot of that one left. See what you can do for deals. Gig account, see what you want to do, break them out as.
Police.
24, now 25. The cops are out there now.
The state police.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I've got 24, now 25 for a little tiny fender bender. I got a scratch in my bumper. You better call the cops. I've got 24, now 25. 24 is on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24. Look at
Probably
25,
the person
24.
whose fault it is,
25.
they don't want to take blame for it.
25, 25. That's probably it, yeah. I've got 24. Kevin's out. Thank you, Kevin. I've got 24. Looking for 25. 24, which is 25, 25, 25. I'm going to start my 50-second clock. If anybody else wants in, now's your chance to bid. We've got 24 on this one. Looking for 25. Up next, we're going to run through those large pictures. 24 now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, which is 25, 24 now, $25. 25, 25. Excuse me. Actually, Greg, you're going to go up on item number, between item 41 and 42. I want to run through all the pictures, and then once we're done with the pictures, I'll put you up. I've got 24, looking for 25. 24 now, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 24, which is 25. 24's on, looking for 25, going once. 24's on it, looking for 25, going twice.
Why is the theme from Cops going in my head?
24, looking for 25, going 3 times. You bought him. Randy buys $24, 24 bucks. Nice buy. 60.51. 60.51. $24. All right, guys. Up next is number 36. We've got your large pitcher, your very large pitcher. Guys, it's about, I don't know, 4 foot, something like that wide. The very first one. It's number 36, all the way over in the right side back.
6051, right?
60.51, bought the last one at $24, yes. Number 36, the large picture. A sturdy landmark is what this one's called, a sturdy landmark. Jody's getting you a measurement.
Oh, we have a left bid on 37.
Okay.
It is 50 and a half. Wait, stop. Let go.
She's trying to get her tape measure to stay.
It's
She's having
51 and a half inches.
51.5. 51 and a half inches wide, guys. By 28 and a half, over 2 feet tall. Guys, that'll cover a big hole. All right, let's get started on this one. Somebody go out $15 in this print. $15 in the picture. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go $15, 15 bucks, 15. Now to go buy, if you are an artist, you know how much it would cost to go buy a board that was this size. All you have to do is take it home, throw some white on it there, guys. You're all set to go to start with your art. That's what I would do with it, because I'm not into that art particularly.
Unless you have a big hole in the wall.
Unless you have a big hole in the wall. Yeah. Wherever we at there, guys. $10. Somebody go $5 and get it started. 5, 2.5 to start. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 on that big picture, guys. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Looking for 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 on the covered bridge picture. 250, guys. 250.
Nah, I got it handled, Mark.
2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Looking for 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 250? 250 to go, guys. 250. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Anybody interested in this one? 250. 25 seconds left. We're gonna move on to the next one. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you get 2.5, 2.5? Looking for 2.5. 250.
Now that shocks me.
250, 250, 250. Anybody interested in this one? 2.5. 2.5. $2.50 going once. $2.50 going twice. $2.50 going 3 times. They hate it. Let's move on to the next one. 37. 36 is a no sale.
Oil on
Number
canvas.
37 is the oil on canvas. Very large oil on canvas. Guys, I do have a left bid on this one. I took a lot of photos here from this one for you.
That's really, really, really.
It's beautiful. It is an absolute beautiful
How
print.
wall space?
It's big. Guys, not quite as big as that last one. I want to say it's about 6 inches shorter. It's the same height, but about 6 inches shorter. Martin. And I took that picture there as a close-up to show you that it is truly oil on board. It is oil. On canvas, I mean. Number 37 on your list. Do you have a left bid? I have 20 to start now, 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. What do you get 25? 20, do I see 25 on this piece? 25. I've got 20 on. What do you get 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. What do you get 25? $25 to go. I've got 20 on my left bid, looking for 25. 20 on my left bid on 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? $25. 50-second clock going right now, guys.
Oh, here's Popo.
I've got 20, now 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25. They called in the second cop. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Do I see 25? $25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now, 25? 20's on, now 25. 20's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20 now, 25. 15 seconds to go. I'm on my left bid right now. 22, now 25. 25, now 30. And 30. Back to you, Kelly. I've got 25 here, now 30. 25, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 on my left bid now, 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, $30. 30 bucks to go. I've got 25 on here, looking for 30. 25's on my left bid now, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 and 30, 25, looking for 30, 25, $30. 30 bucks, back to you, Kelly. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on my bid now, 30, and 30, and 30. 25, looking for 30, 25, 30, 25, now 30 on the Martin painting. Martin, guys, oil on canvas. 25 I have, now 30. 25's on it now, 30, and 30, and 30. 27 and 30. 30 here, now 32 and a half. 32. I've got 30 here, looking for 32. 30's on my bid now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 on my bid now, 32. $32. Nice big oil, guys. Nice big oil on canvas. 30's, look at that print. 30 now, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, looking for 32, 30, would you get 32? $32. I have 30 on my left bid, 32 there. I can do 35, now 37. 35 here, now 37. 35, looking for 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, looking for 37, 35, would you get 37, almost there. 35's on now, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, looking for 37. $37. I've got 35. Would you get 37? 35 on my bid here, looking for 37, 37, 35 on now, $37, 37. We've got 35, looking for 37. Thank you for your help, Kelly. I've got 35, looking for 37. Let's get our clock started. 50 seconds to go. I've got 35 on my left bid. I'm looking for 37. 35's on it now, 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, looking for $37, 37. We've got a $35 bid on, looking for 37. Up next is a large pitcher. I've got 35, looking for 37. 35 on my bid, looking for 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, 37. 20 seconds to go. 35's on my bid, looking for 37, 37, 37, 35, 37, 35, now $37, 37. I've got 35, would you get 37? 35's on it now, 37, 37, 37, 35, now 37, going once. 35, looking for 37, going twice. 35, looking for 37, going 3 times. Nice buy, $35 buys, number 7070. He would have gone up to 40. He would have gone up to 40 on that one. All right, guys, up next we have is a large picture. This one here. Again, guys, about 4.5 feet wide, about 2.5 feet tall on this one. Rough.
Greg, did 36 get sold?
No.
36 is an unsold. Yep. Another one pulling in. Man, they're pulling in left and right, aren't they? This must be the dad.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
That's,
It might be the mail carrier.
Okay.
Take the rest of the mail.
All right. This is by an artist called Gare, G-A-R-E. Very large print there, guys. Very pretty. Let's go on this one. Somebody go out $5 and get it started. $5 and go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5, looking for 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now. $5, $5. Go 2.5 on it. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, looking for 2. Excuse me, 2.5, looking for 2.5. $2.50 to go. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 now. $2.50. $2.50, guys. $2.50 on it. 35 seconds left. Anybody else interested? I've got 2.5 now. 5. Thank you, Dan. 2.5's on it now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5. We've got 2.5 on this piece. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Would you go 5? 2.5 now. 5. I've got 5. Diane's in. 5 now. 10. And 10. We'll do 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. $7.50. We've got 5 on. Would you go 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5? Now 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5? 7.50 to go on the gear. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.50. 5's on now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5, 5? Now 7.5, 7.5. Dan, did you want back in? We've got 5 on with Diane. Looking for 7.5. 5's on the bid now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5, 5? Now 7.50. 7.50 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 6 and 7 and 7. 6 is on with Dan. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? Back to you, Diane, with 7. $7 and 7. I've got 6 on. Would you go 7 and 7 and 7 and 7? 6. Would you go 7 6? Looking for 7 6. Do I see $7? $7. We've got 6 on. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Looking for 7 6. Would you go 7 6? Now 7. $7. We've got 6 on. Looking for 7 6. I have now 7 and 7 and 7 and 8. $8. Diane's back in with 7. Would you go $8 on this print? I've got 7 now. 8. 7's on now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. Thank you, Dan. I got 7 on. Looking for $8. 50 seconds and going, guys. We've got 7 now. $8. 7's my bid. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7. Would you go 8? 7 and 8. 7 now. $8. $8. We've got 7 now. $8. 7's on now. 8. 7. Would you go 8 and 8 and 8? 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for 8. $8. 30 seconds to go on this one.
Even the neighbors are watching him.
Yeah. We've got 7. Now $8. 7's on my bid. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Would you go $8? $8 to go. We've got 7. Now 8. 7 and 8 going once. 7 looking for 8 going twice. 7 looking for 8 going 3 times. You bought them right there. $7 buys. $39.96. $39.96. Thank you, Diane. Up next we have $39.96 on number
That was
38.
Number 38.
Number 39 is next. Number 39. This one is signed with the title on the back of it. As soon as it gets to that picture, I'll tell you what the name is, Greg. Feather Bowl, Fetherole. Federal. Aaron Brothers American Masterpiece, it's called.
Featherall.
Yep.
Roll.
There you go, guys. American Masterpiece. Somebody go out $15 on this piece. 15, $10 to start it. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10, $10, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10, $10. Would you go $5 to go on it? $5. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, 5. $5 to go. $5. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see 5? 2.5 on this piece, guys. $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5 now, $2.50. 2.5. That one looks pretty. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250. I like the other one better. Yeah. 250, guys. 250. Anybody interested in this one? 25 seconds left. 250. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 15 seconds. 2.5. 2.5. Up next is the pair of pitchers. And then we've got your Tiger pitcher, and then we're going to do Greg's commercial break. Then we're back in with a 10-gallon stoneware crock, and we've got more. 2.5. All right, let's pass on that one. No sale that, Greg, please. Next up is the pair of pictures, guys. The pair of pictures. That one didn't come out too bright, did it? There. Now we're getting better. Guys, the frames on these. Check out the frames. I did get a close-up on the frame. Beautiful. Look at that one. You can't tell when it's zoomed out like that with the light that was in here. Guys, beautiful framing on these. These are signed. Artist signed. Beautiful pieces, guys. Look at that nice scenery. A lot of people decorate their bathrooms and stuff with this type of print. Yep, there's another floral, another still life. All right, guys, let's go on this. Somebody go out $15 for the pair. 15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go 15, 15 now, $15. 15 bucks to go on the pair of prints. 15, 15, would you get $10 and start? Barbara Mock on that one. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. It's about 2.5 feet wide by 1.75 feet tall, if that helps you. 10, 10, $5 on the pair. $5, guys. 5, looking for 5. 5, would you go 5? 5 now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Looking for 5, 5, would you go 5? 5, do I see $5 to go? Both for one price. We're not doing choice. This is both. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5? 5, looking for 5, 5. Somebody go 5. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5. Thank you. It's a good start. 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on the pair now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 5 there now. 7.5. 7.5. I've got a $5 bid on Jackie now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Which is 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. $7.50. We've got 5 in with Jackie. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. I've got 6. That's doable now. 7 and $7 in the pair. We've got 6 on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you go 7 6? Looking for 7 6 now. $7. $7 to go. We've got 6 on. Would you go 7? 6 is my bid now. 7 and 7 and 7 6. Would you go 7 6? Looking for 7 6 now. $7. $7. Back to you, Jackie, for 7. We can do 8 now. 10. 8's on it with Jackie now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Back to you, Roy, with 10. $10. She's got 8 on it. Looking for 10. 8. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8 now. $10. $10. I've got 10. New blood. Kevin's in. 10 now. 12.5. Thank you for your help, Roy. Now 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 with Kevin now. $12.50. $12.50. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. 10 on now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10 now. $12.50. $12.50 to go. I've got 10 on now. 12.5.
Yep.
10. Looking for 12.5 now. 15. 15. 12.5's on now. 15. 15. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. Looking for 15. $15. 15. I've got 12.5 on now. 15. Up next is the Tiger pitcher. 12.5's on it now. 15. 15. 12.5. Would you get 15? 12.5. Looking for 15 on the pair. Kevin, did you want back in at 15? You're out. No problem. I've got Jackie in for 12.5 on the pair. We're going to start our 50-second clock and go with this one. 12.5's on it now. 15. 12.5 now. 15. 15. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. Looking for 15. $15. We've got a $12.5 bid on. Did you see the jewelry? Man, oh man, that's some nice rings and stuff in that case for a little bit later. There are some nice, pretty rings. I love the little tiny heart one. That's really cute. I've got 12.5 now. 15. 12.5. Looking for 15. 15. 15. 12.5. 15. We got another one of those bracelets tonight too. 12.5 now. 15. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. Looking for 15. 12.5. Do you see 15? $15. 12.5's on now. 15. Going once. 12.5 I have. Looking for 15. Going twice. 12.5's on it now. 15. Going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. Now we're good. 12.5 buys. Number 2220. 2220.
I have a 6-second delay here.
About a 6 second? All right. All right, guys. Yes, we do, Dan. Yes, we do. How much were they a bag?
$3.
Dan, $3 a bag. How many would you like? We'll put them on your number for you. $3 a bag. Let me go grab those real quick.
Grab somebody.
Could you grab the
fruit slices.
the fruit slices real quick, please?
Uh-oh.
Guys, we'll sell those real fast. We've got the candied fruit slices. They're
Here, show 'em
super
my
soft.
Eat the poop
I can do that. They're a 1-pound bag. Jody's going to grab the whole pound. This is Greg's
I'm
bag.
grabbing the whole box because I'm done.
Okay.
This way you know how many you have.
That works. Dan takes 2.
What's these?
9053.
9053 takes 2. Guys, the gummy fruit slices, the sugared gummies fruit slices. Greg was selling these for $3 a bag. They are super fresh. They're squishy and all. They're fresh out of the case. Who all wants the gummy slices tonight? Does anybody else want those while we're on them? Does anybody else want those real quick? The gummy fruit slices. Yep, you got it, Dan. No problem. $3 for a whole pound. They weighed these out, guys. Made them in the bags for you there. Whole pound.
2220.
You got it. 2220 takes 4. All right, Dan took 2. She takes 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 bags left is all. Kevin takes 4. I'm sold out. And Fran took 2. 1822 takes 2, 9077 takes 4. Thank you guys. Sold out of those.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep, where is that? Thank you guys. Sold out of those. Thank you, Dan.
I'll take that in a minute.
How's the leg, Fran?
How's your leg, Fran? I don't know if you can hear Greg.
Well, everybody can hear me.
I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, Mark. Sorry, Joe.
I've got orange left.
You have
Yeah,
orange
orange
ones?
I have
slices.
some orange slices.
Okay.
I've got 6 bags.
Anybody want orange slices?
Jody has 1 pound orange slices.
Sell them the same way.
Guys, we're gonna do them the same way. Did anybody want those? We have like 6 bags of those. Mark, Joe, you didn't get any of the other ones. Did you want any of the orange slices?
If I have 6 orange slices.
She has 6 bags of orange slices.
About to be 5.
Same type of deal, they're just all orange.
There's all orange.
Ain't kidding about to be
I'm gonna get Mark and Joe first because I missed them last time if they want. Yeah, did anybody want the orange slices? 6 bags to go on those. Yep, Mark will take 1, 9015. Thank you, Mark. Joe, did you want any of the orange slices?
Yep,
Yep, Joe takes 2, 9017.
we have 3 left.
I have 3 left. I just sold 2. Blind Hussy, what was hers?
Uh,
Is that Jane?
No, it's not Jane, it's Tina.
Oh.
$3, Diane, I have 1 bag left. Oh, I sold it, I'm sorry. All right, Blind Hussy is, she's grabbing that one.
Tina Helm.
And then 1822 is gonna take the last one. Fran, I have 1 of the orange slices for you, okay? I'm sold out of those then, thank you.
9181 is
9181, yep, she's got it
We
there.
got
9181 got 2,
2 and.
and then Fran, there was only 1 left for Fran, 1822. All right, thank you guys.
Okay, now.
All right, now let's finish this last picture, guys. This last picture here. Tomorrow is our grocery auction. If you stick around after the sale today, I'm going to run through the picture preview real quick for you guys so you can see all the good stuff we have coming in.
You do have 2 left bids on that.
Okay.
The 1 left bidder is in the crowd.
Okay. I hold 2 left bids here in my hand. The first bidder is out. Obviously, if when I have 2, 1 will be out. Guys, $14.59, you are out. Okay. I've got 91.81 is in at $20. Looking for 25. I have 20 on this print. Looking for 25. Oh, you're not throwing me off at all, Dan. Seriously. I've got 20. Now 25. 20's on now. 25, 25, 25, 25. I only had a few of those. So we weren't going to be doing anything special with those tomorrow. They were just going to be $3 anyway, so I wasn't worried about those. The chips, we're going to be doing something different. That's why I wanted to hang on about the chips just for a little bit, because tomorrow we're going to be doing a deal that's going to knock your socks off. I've got 20 on my bid on this print. Looking for 25. 20 on the Tiger now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? 25. I've got 20 on my left bid on the Tiger. Looking for 25. 20's on it now. 25, 25, 25. It stands about that tall. Guys, it's about I want to say 24 inches, 28 inches tall. It's a bigger one. The Tiger all the way on the end.
She's got, yeah.
She got it? Okay, she's getting there right now. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 26 inches?
29
29 inches.
by 22 and a half.
29 by 22 and a half. It's a decent size, guys. And it looks like it's an etching, if I'm calling it right. Like with the pencil and the pens, you know what I mean? The different color pencils and stuff. I don't know if that's the right art term or not. I've got 20 on my left bid, looking for 25. Let's get our clock going on this one. Up next will be Greg's commercial break. I've got 25, now 30. 30 here, now 35. 30's on my left bid, Sheridan, now 35. Back to you, 35. I've got 30 here, now 35, 35, 35, 35. 30 on my left bid, looking for 35. 30, would you get 35? 35. I've got 30 on the left bid, looking for 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Would you get 35? 30, looking for 35. 30 now, $35. 35. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30 on my left bid now, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 35, 30, would you get 35? 30, looking for 35. $35. I've got 30 on, looking for 35. 30 I have now, 35, 35, 35, 30, would you get 35? 30, looking for 35, 30 now, 35. 35 now, 40. 40 here, now 45. 40 on my left bid, looking for 45. One more time, 45. I've got 40 here, looking for 45, 45, 45, 40 on my left bid, looking for 45. 40, would you go 45? $45. I think it was by Miller. I think it was
Bryce.
Miller. Yeah.
And Bryce.
40 now, 45, 45, 45, 40. I have here looking for 45, 45. Bryce, yeah. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40. Looking for 45. Thank you for your help. 40 I have now, 45, 45. I'm going to start my 40-second clock right now. I've got 40. Looking for 45. I'll take 42 and a half, Sheridan, if that'll help you. I know you said out already. I've got 40 here. Looking for 42 and a half. 40 now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40. Would you go 42 and a half, 40? Looking for 42.50. 42.50, guys. It is big. 40 now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40. Looking for 42 and a half, about 2.5 feet tall. 40 now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40. Would you go 42 and a half? Does have the glass on it and everything. Glass is good. And a half, 40. Looking for 42 and a half. I just froze. 40 now, 42.50. 42.50. Let me stop my clock. Yeah, I know. I'm locked up all over. It's my freaking. It's my OBS software. I don't know if I should close it and come back.
Oh, why do I have it?
There it goes. Okay, good.
No, I'm looking at myself.
All right, guys, we're back here. You're behind a delay. It'll come back up to you. All right, we're gonna restart that clock back up, guys. I'm gonna put a 30-second clock back up once we get this back, the feed all back up. Yep, we're back. Good. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. All right, we're good. Must have been windy outside. I've got 30 seconds starting. I was at 40, looking for 40, 42 and a half. That's where it was at. We were at 40, looking for 42.50. Does anybody else want in on this one? 40, looking for 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, looking for 42 and a half, 40. Would you go 42.50? Greg's commercial break is next. 40 now, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, looking for 42 and a half, going once. 40 I have, looking for 42 and a half, going twice. 40, looking for 42 and a half, going 3 times. All right, thank you guys there. $40 buys, number 9181. That was their max bid. $40, 9181. I had 2 left bids on that one, as you see, 17 and 40. All right. That one's done. Guys, we're going to run through a quick commercial break with Greg. I'm going to hit the restroom again real quick, and then we will be back in here again to start up with the stoneware crock, the wicker chairs, the doll table, and so on and so forth. Doll table, toy lots, tray lots, Native American lots. We have vases. We have the jewelry and bracelets. We have the hose reel. Guys, we have some good stuff coming up here next. Just stick with us, all right? Guys, Greg's coming in here with some pitch and pass items.
2 for...
That's a deal. That is one heck of a deal. They cost that in the store by themselves.
Yeah, I don't. Well,
Greg's got some deals for you.
Hi folks, we're back again. We've got the tall kitchen garbage bags, 13-gallon, 0.9 milliliters, 20 bags in a box. Tonight, we're going to give you 2 boxes. We're going to give you 40 bags. Ready for this? $5. $5, folks, on the tall kitchen garbage bags. 20 bags per box, 13-gallon, all fresh and in date, $5. Who wants the trash bags tonight, folks? $5 for 2 boxes. That's $2.50 a box. I've never bought these. I don't know. I get them out of box lots here. $5, folks. Who wants the tall kitchen garbage bags tonight? $5. $5, folks. How about it? Who's looking for the tall kitchen garbage bags tonight? 40 bags for $5. These things are expensive in the store.
They certainly are.
$5, folks. Who wants the tall kitchen garbage bags tonight? 2 boxes for $5. Anybody need any garbage bags tonight? 2 bags, $5. 1086. Hi, Diane. Gets 2 deals. Who else? Well, there you go, Dan. You could put a bunch of Yingling bottles in it after you've emptied them. 2 boxes, $5. Who else, folks? And they don't go out of date. They don't
spoil.
They don't spoil.
They don't cost,
Yeah, they don't eat anything.
don't eat anything. You don't gotta clean up after.
Yeah, you don't have to clean up. Well, you use them for cleaning up. Who else, folks? 2 boxes, $5. 2 boxes of the tall kitchen garbage bags, 13-gallon for $5. Well, they don't eat nothing, Dan. You need 2 more deals. Come on now. 2 boxes, $5. Oh, Dan will take another one.
90.53.
90.53 will take one. Thank you, Dan. Who else, folks? 2 boxes, $5, 40 bags. We haven't seen Jane in a while. Jane, where are you? 2 boxes, $5. Anybody else? If not, I'll move on to something else. I got something really funky here. Okay, if you need any, just let us know. Girls will take care of you. Now, Christmas is going to be here before you know it. We have the monster trucks. These are in the beast modes. Just little friction trucks. You're going to get 12 of these, and I don't have a code. Hand me the slips right here, underneath there. You see them all? So we have 12 of the 4Runner friction-powered toys. Great for stocking stuffers. Oh, man. I'm going to shoot one here real quick. $5. I don't know if I could do it or not, but I'm going to. $5. You don't need batteries. Look at that, Dan. You could take them hunting. They don't make any noise. Look at that. That looks like a date I had once. $5 a box, folks. I don't even think we could do that, but I'm going to. $5 a box on the little friction 4x4s.
Greg, I think there's a dozen of them in there. Make them $10 tonight.
I made them 5. Go pee.
Okay.
Go pee.
Okay.
I got this handled. 12 of them, folks, for $5. And you can also donate them for the Toys for the Tots. We are going to start taking collections for that also. Anybody interested in the monster trucks? $5. I need somebody to grab me something, please. I don't care who. $5. Really?
I know, really?
Wow.
I mean,
That is painful.
Grab me some Skittles. They always like Skittles. $5, folks. If not, we're going to move off that.
they're on the back of this cart, right there.
$5, folks.
On the back side. Stop and look
Oh, I
down.
see, they're now.
$5.
Eat the Skittles.
Okay, 2220 will take one for donate. Put donate in there, please.
Aw.
Thank you, Jackie. How you feeling? 2220 takes one. Anybody else? Thank you.
You're welcome.
The kids love them.
And the chicks would dig them. Well, maybe. I don't know. $5, folks. Anybody else? If not, we're going to move on to something else.
Hi, Jackie.
Okay. Okay, folks. We sold a bunch of these the other day. I think I still have a bunch of them. I have the Skittles 14-ounce bag, June 27th, 2020 dating. I think I made these, yeah, $2 a bag, folks. Who? No, candy.
That's what I thought.
Believe it or not.
That's what I thought.
$2 a bag on the Skittles, folks. Red, white, and blue. Who wants those? $2 a bag on the Skittles, folks. Anybody need Skittles tonight? Dan, you don't put these in the Yingling. You drop these in vodka. $2 a bag, folks.
You can make candy popcorn with them.
You can make candy popcorn with them. Okay, well, we'll talk about that later. $2 a bag, folks. Who's looking for any Skittles tonight? $2 a bag. I apologize, you kind of caught me off guard here a little bit. $2 a bag, folks. Anybody interested in these?
They're good.
They're real good. Marie, 248 gets
Oh, of
4.
course
Thank
she
you.
does. Yes, Marie loves.
Oh yeah,
hers.
Marie loves Skittles. Anybody else on the Skittles, folks, tonight? $2 a bag. Anybody else? Jody went through half a bag already. I'm impressed.
I do. I just don't eat the one blue color.
Oh, we'll just put them over on my desk. I'll make them go
Oh
away.
well, I threw them in that garbage can.
Oh, I don't want to go rooting in the garbage can
I'll
again.
save them for you from now on.
Okay. Anybody else? Well, he's back.
I gotta get him one of those grandma candy dishes over here.
Oh, God.
Yep, that's what he needs. All right, thank you guys.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Jackie. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yes.
Had me a little worried.
All right. Guys, up next we have number 42. Number 42 is here. Hey Marie, how you doing today? All right, guys. I was saying hello to Marie. I said hello to Terry earlier.
Oh, okay.
Guys, up next is the number 10 crock. The number 10 crock does have a little damage right there. It has, I would assume it was glued or something. It held completely strong. I picked it up right off the floor, carried it up the basement steps, right under the trailer, set it down on the floor of the trailer. It rode the whole way home from, oh, I lost track of where we even were.
Berwick.
Berwick.
We're in
Yeah,
Berwick.
Berwick, that's right.
Burke, we're only supposed to have a shed.
That's right.
Yeah.
Supposed to be a shed. Turned out to be a mansion.
We're gone for 3 hours.
Alrighty, guys. Where do you want to start there on number 42, the number 10 crock? Let's see here. I should be at $40 to start it. $40, $40. She's doing great now. She's got more Skittles. Wonderful. $40 to go on that one, guys. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Where'd you go? 40, 40, looking for 40, 40. Do I see $40? $40 to go.
Last left bid is number
right.
49.
And everything's finally all cleared up out back. Everybody's all gone.
they're all gone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cops are
finally.
gone, and Chinese guy was gone, and Chinese guy I think was trying to get more out of it than what he was supposed to, because he's opening up his hood and looking for damage inside, and yeah, it was.
I
They
should've-
got it taken care of though.
I should have went out.
Yeah, no. You stay in here, Greg. That wasn't for you. Somebody go $10 for the number 10. Should be there, guys. $10. $10 on that crock. Should definitely be there, guys. 10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10. Started out at 10. $10. $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. $10. $10. $10 on it, guys. $10. Tomorrow's the grocery sale. Don't forget. We're going to be running through a lot of frozen, fresh goods. Fresh, I mean by refrigerated. So we have refrigerated, we have frozen, we have dry goods, we have candies, and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, right? Where we at there, guys? $10 on the crock. Somebody say something on it, guys. It holds well. I can see it sitting on somebody's porch there, off in a corner. You'd never see the crack or anything, you know. Put it on top of one of those nice little primitive wooden benches. Throw some decorations in it there. Winter's or Christmas is coming. You could throw your
Beer in
your
there.
Sprags in there, or Greg would stick his beer in there. Yeah, guys, you get the stuff inside for free. There's a solar light in there. Diane, there's a solar light. Where we at, guys? $10 on the number 10. Go $5 and start it. $5 on that crock. I can't believe it. $5.
I didn't see it.
$5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. 5. $5 and start that crock.
April, are you out there?
$5 on a number 10 crock.
Oh my God.
$5. Is there interest tonight? I'm going to start a clock on it. I'm going to stay at $5. $5, guys. $5. We're going to do 50-second clock and roll on that one. $5. I don't know if there's a big delay going on or not. We'll double check. $5. $5. Yeah, we are running a little bit of a delay. $5 and go. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. $5. $5 to go on this one. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. 5.
Yeah, we got 5 from
I've got
Jackie.
5 from Jackie. Now 10. Thank you, Jackie. I've got 5. Now $10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10.
Marie,
5.
bid on it. You can fill it with Skittles. Oh my God.
7.5, 7.5,
Can you imagine
7.5.
that?
5, looking for 7.5, right next to the chair. Easy chair, just reach down, grab a handful. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5? $5 on now, 7.5 on a number 10
Skittles would
crock.
fit that in that.
Oh, Lord.
You can do a contest. I've got 5, now 7.5. Give
Yeah,
away
we'll
like
have to do
$500 if they can guess it right.
Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime.
I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5? 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 7.50. 7.50. Our Black Friday weekend auction, guys, the one we're going to be doing all weekend on Black Friday weekend. We'll do some giveaways on that one. I've got 5, now 7.5 going once. I can't believe it. 5, looking for 7.5 going twice. 5, looking for 7.5 going 3 times. Wow, Jackie. $5 buys. Congratulations. 2220. That's one to be proud of. Number 43, guys. Number 43, we've got your wicker chairs. Just the way we got them out of the mansion, guys. On the wicker chairs right there, there is damage on the one side. The right side of the second chair you're going to see has a small little tiny hole in the wicker. Otherwise, guys, I didn't see any other issues with these chairs. This chair right here has a small little hole in the side. Right there. I tried to get it in view there. You know, you can see it through the, yeah, you can see it through the lighting and stuff. All right, guys, you're buying both for one money. Somebody go out $50 in the pair. $50. They're definitely worth 25 bucks a piece. 50, look over 50, 50, look over 50, 50, would you go 50 now? $50, 50 bucks and go on them. 50, look over 50, and 50, and 50, 50, would you go 50, look over 50, would you go 50? $25 in the pair. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, which is 25, 25, look over 25. $25, 25.
Use them for staging.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You don't have to, put them on your front porch, don't sit on them.
Exactly. You can sit on them, and they're
Well, yeah,
definitely
but I'm
sturdy.
just saying,
Yeah.
if you just wanted to,
Yeah, stage them on your front porch, use that crock right there. Put that crock there on a nice little bench. Put your chairs there beside. Make it look all nice. So we got 25. $20 in the pair of chairs. 20.
take them up the gear post.
That's right. 20. $20. $20. I'm sure there's something good. Like I said, guys, they came out of the mansion we're dealing with right now. 20. 20 for the pair, guys. 10 bucks a piece. 20. $20. Somebody go $15 in the pair. 15, 15, 15. Look over 15, 15, 15, 15. Is this thing working? 15. $15. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look over 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see $15 on the pair of chairs? $7.50 a piece. 15, 15. Where do you want to start? Christy, are you in there? 15, 15. Go $10 on the pair. $5 a piece.
There you go, Christy.
Put 60 on them up there. You'll get it. 10.
No, they sell stuff,
Yeah.
they don't gouge nobody.
Yeah. Well, that's the way to do it, though. Just keep it moving, Can't sit on inventory.
Nope.
I've got 2.5 for Mark. Wow, 5. 2.5 on the pair, now 5. 2.5, look over 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5, look over 5 on a pair of wicker chairs. 2.5's on now 5. $5. I did not look at the bottom to see if there was any names on these. I probably should have at this point. No, at this point I don't want to know. 2.5 now 5. 2.5's now 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, look over 5. 2.5 now $5. $5 to go. Are y'all in and all done, guys? There doesn't seem to be any interest in these. I've got 2.5 now 5. Wow, Mark. 2.5's on it now 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5, look over 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now $5. $5 to go. 40 seconds left. Anybody else want in to bid? Now's your chance. 2.5's on them now 5, and 5. Up next is the doll table. The doll table lot.
Valley of the Dolls.
That's right. What is
That
her?
was a book and a movie.
Where are we? F7. 2.5 now 5, and 5, and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5.
050.
I figured we had E. Okay. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 looking for $5. 2.5 and 5 going once. 2.5 and 5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 5 going 3 times.
You don't know enough either.
Oh my, Mark, you got him. 250 buys, number 9015. 9015.
That's why they go to auction.
That's right. Goodbye, Mark. Goodbye. Up next is the doll table, guys. Number 44 right here in the doll table. We've got Precious Moments and more on here. Guys, there's a lot of good stuff there.
And Jody would be happy to pack that
Yeah,
up.
I'm be
Yep.
glad that they're gonna go. I'm sick of them looking at me.
Guys, where do you want to start there on the doll table? That was, Mark. That was. Getting all the dolls for one price. Somebody go 75 on all the dolls. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75,
There's
75,
a,
75,
is it
75.
Lizzie High or Anna Lee?
Anna Lee?
Anna Lee or Lizzie High, one of them.
Oh, yeah? 75, 75. They're both porcelain here on the two. Now, the Dolls of All Nations and the Brides of the World. They are both eBay collectibles, guys. They're worth quite a bit. The Dolls of All Nations is the Queen Elizabeth. Look that one up on eBay.
I knew Liz.
Both of them have like the sleepy eyes. You lay it down, stand it up. See what I mean? Eyes are closed, eyes are open.
They're still creepy.
They're still creepy, Jody says. There's the one from the Dolls Around the World. or the wedding dolls, the marriage. If there's a pair of that one there, bisque porcelain, guys, $50. These next four are very good dolls. These next four are very good dolls. That one, that one. Look at her expression. That one there, the little boy. I'm sorry, the next five is where I should have said. That one there. And the last but not least is sitting there on a rocking chair, guys. Those last five were very, very pricey. All right, guys, we're going to go on all of them. 25 on all the dolls. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I see 16. There might be 17. I see 16 plus or minus 1. 25. Somebody go $15, less than $1 a piece. $15 on a table of dolls. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15, which is $15. 15 bucks to go. 15. Somebody start it somewhere. 15, 15, 15. Would you go $10 on all the dolls? 10 bucks. $10, guys. 10 bucks.
Wow.
I think everybody left. $10. Thank you, Devonna. I've got 10, now 12. 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10, 12, 10, now $12. 12 bucks to go. Queen Elizabeth right there, guys. Dolls of the nation. 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, 10. Looking for 12, 10, 12, 10, now $12. 12 bucks. All those porcelain dolls, all the bisque dolls. Guys, you're making out great on this deal. I've got 10, now $12. I've got 10, now 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 10, and 12, 10, look for 12. We're not wasting time tonight, guys. 10, looking for 12. We already started the clock. 50 seconds ago. We're going to sell them to her. I've got 10, now $12. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, 10, looking for 12. None of them are broken or anything like that. If they were broken, they were in the garbage. 10, looking for 12, and 12, and 12, 10, 12, 10, and 12, 10, now $12. 12 bucks to go.
Yep.
I've got 12, now 15. 12 on those dolls now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12. Mark now, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, 12. Back to you, Devonna, now 15. $15 to go. I've got 12 on, looking for 15. 12's my bid now, 15, 15, 12. Looking for 15, there's 14, now 15. 15, Mark, 15. I've got 14, now 15, 15, 14. Looking for 15, 14, 15, now 16. $16 on the table full. I've got 15, now 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 16. Mark's in with 15, looking for 16, 15, which is $16. 16 bucks to go. We've got 15 with Mark, looking for 16. 15's on the bid now, 16, 16, 15, which is 16, 15, 16, 15, now $16. There's 17, now 20. 17's on now, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 17, and 20, 17, looking for 20, 17, which is $20. 20 bucks to go.
18.
18, now 20. 18's all now, 19 and 19 and 19 and 19. 18, would you get 19, 18, 19, 18, now $19. 19. We've got 18, would you get 19? 18's on the bid now, 19, 19, 18, would you get 19 with Mark now? 18, 19, 18, now 19. There's 20, now 22. 20's on now, 22, 22, 22, 20. Looking for 22, now 24. 24. I've got 22 on now, 24, 24, 24, 22, which is 24, 22, looking for 24. $24. We've got 22 with Mark now, 24, 24, 24, 22, which is 24, 22, looking for 24. $24. We've got 22 going, looking for 24. 22's my bid now, 24, 24, 22, 4, 22, 24, 22, now 24. 24. I have Mark in, Devonna, for 22. Would you get 24? 23 I'll take. 23. I've got 22, now 23. 22, now 23, 23, 22, would you get 23, 22, looking for $23. 23. There's 24, now 26, Mark, 26. I've got 24 on, would you get 26? 24's on it now, 26, 26, there's 30, now 35. 30, now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 with Mark now, 35, back to you, Devonna, 35. $30's on this table, fool, looking for 35.
Sorry.
30's on the bid now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, do I see 35? $35, back to you, Devonna, 35. I've got 30 with Mark now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? 35. Thank you for your help, Devonna. I've got 30. Let's get our clock started. 50 seconds and going. 30's on with Mark now, 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, would you get 35, 30, now 35. $35. Up next is the toy table lot. 30's on. Number 44 is where we're at. Looking for 35. 34's on now. 35, 35, 35. Or no, where am I at? 30, looking for 35. 30, looking for 35, 35, 35, 30 with Mark now. 35, 30, looking for 35. 30's on my bid. Looking for 35. Anybody else want in? 30 now. 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Where'd you go? 35. 10 seconds left. 30. Now 35. Going once. 30 I have. Looking for 35. Going twice. 30's on it. Looking for 35. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. $30 buys. Number 9015. 9015. Up next we have is the toy lot, guys. The toy lot. Lots of good stuff on this one. Where do you want to start there on the toy lot, guys? The cash register. I took extra pictures of this one. It's steel, guys. It is a steel cash register. It's very heavy. And it dings. It works. I press the no sale button and out pops the drawer. All steel as well, guys. Steel lined in the drawer there. We've got Minnie Mouse. Yeah. Pennsylvania National Bank and Trust Company is what she is, guys. Minnie Mouse sits on top of the bank. You've also got Mickey Mouse. He's a not chalkware. Porcelain? No.
Mickey
Porcelain.
Mouse is chalkware.
Yeah, chalkware. He's a chalkware
He's a
bank.
premium. He's a premium from the carnivals.
Okay. Mickey Mouse is a premium from the carnivals. I didn't know that. Guys, he's a premium there. He is chalkware. He's a bank. He does not have a hole in the bottom of him. So once you put your money in, it's there. Hello Kitty is an AM/FM alarm clock radio.
CD player.
And a CD player. I'm sorry. Yeah, I see that now. The top opens up for a CD player. Front speakers on there. Guys, AM/FM. We've got the pair of banks there. Not the banks. They're candy dispensers.
Yeah,
M&M
M&M.
candy dispensers. And we've also got your McDonald's cash register. There you go, guys. You are all set right there with all the vintage toys. Somebody go out. 25 for the table full. 25. I've got a $10 start now. 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15. Excuse me. 2 collectible Barbies are on there too. Did I mention those? 10. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 now. 15. $15. Never removed from the box. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15? The cash register's worth that. 10 now. 15. $15. 15. I've got 10 on this lot. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15. Vintage toy lot, guys. Vintage toy lot. If you do set up as a shop, guys, most likely the people that are walking around looking at stuff there in your shop, they're going to have kids with them. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on the bid, now 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15's on McKevin, now $20. $20 for the table lot. I've got 15 on it, looking for 20. 15's on now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20. 15, looking for 20. 15 now $20. $20, $20. We've got 15 on, looking for 20. There's 16, now 17. 16's on with Darlene, now 17. 17, 17. Rapunzel there. 16, now 17. What's the Hallmark Barbie? Is that a Yingling Barbie? Or what does it say? It wasn't Yingling Barbie. It starts with a Y. 17, 18. $18. 17's on now. 8. Speaking of Yingling, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17 now. $18. 18 bucks. I've got 17 on, looking for 18. 17's on now. 18, 18, 18.
Yuletide Romance Barbie.
Yuletide Romance Barbie. Ooh, there you go.
That's bougie.
Yes, it is. I've got 17 with Kevin, looking for $18. Back to you, Darlene. $18. Both M&M collectibles there. She's at 20, now 25. 20's on, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? $25 and go. I've got 21, now 25. 21's my bid now, 25, 25, 25, 21, 25, 21, looking for 25, 21, would you get 25? 25, there's 22, 23. 22's on now, 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, looking for 23. $23. Not yet. I know. I'm trying to talk them into it. I've got 22, now 23. 22's on now, 23, 23, 23, 22, looking for 23, 22, which is 23. $23, 23. I've got 22, now 23. I told him that my establishment is a BYOB establishment, so he is legal to do that. You know, he feels weird about doing that on camera, which I totally understand. I do totally understand. But Dan, worst case scenario, as soon as the auction's just about done, we'll pull that out at the last item, okay? I've got 22, now 25, 22, now 23. All right, everybody's out on that one. Let's get our clock started. We're gonna sell it. We've got 22 on this lot, looking for 23. 22's on with Mark, now 20. Mark's making all the good buys today, guys, wow. 22, now 23, 23, 23, 22, looking for 23, 22, would you go 23? $23. It is not too late to do a yard sale, guys. If you guys want to set up outside your house and sell stuff, it's not too late to do that. I haven't seen any snowfall yet. Of course, that could happen next week. 22, now 23. 22's on, would you go 23, 23, 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, would you go 23? 23, 23. Yeah. 22's on, now 23. 22, now 23, 23, 23, 22, looking for 23, 22, now 23, going once. 22, looking for 23, going twice. 22, looking for 23, going 3 times. 1, 0, $22 buys, thank you there. Mark buys 90.15.
Oh,
90.15. Up next we have, guys, tray number 46. Tray number 46 is here. You're buying all the stuff on the tray for one price, guys. Be the bidder right there. Where do you want to start? The little shoes are cute. Somebody go buy $10 in this tray full. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, looking for 10, 10. Would you get 10? 10 now, 10. $10. 10 bucks. Awesome, Mark. I hope you can turn it over and make some money on it. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, 10. The Bavarian hand-painted shoes. Dutch. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, 10. $10. 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10. Somebody go $5 on this tray full. $5, guys. 5 bucks. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5, looking for 5. 5 now. 5. $5. 5 bucks to go. It's a chalkware Last Supper. It's like a chalkware piece. Those 4 metal wall hangers that are standing down in the front there, that's brass, guys. It is all brass. They're very thin brass. The butterflies are. Very cool. Nice decorative plate right there. Pewter.
Covered bridge.
Covered bridge as well, guys. That's desirable in our area. Somebody go $5 to the tray full. 5, 5, 2.5 and start it. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5. 2.5, I have and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. 5 bucks, $5. I've got 2.5 on with Mark now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now, $5. 5 bucks to go. I've got 2.5 now. 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. Which 4-letter word did I use?
SNOW.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5. A stuffed brick. That's cool. He's got a stuffed brick. I like that. That way you can throw that sucker at the TV. But that just also means that I had a brick thrown at me. I've got 2.5 and 5 on this tray full. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. $5. Yeah, 2.5 and 5. All right, let's get this clock started here, guys. 2.5, looking for $5. 45 seconds to go on this one. Up next, we have a Native American tray lot. 2.5's my bid on with Mark, looking for $5. Yeah. 2.5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5 now, $5. 5 bucks. Kevin knows. He must have had a couple of those bricks. Oh boy, Dan. Yeah, right? 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5 going once. 2.5 I have and 5 going twice. 2.5 looking for 5 going 3 times. Nice buy, Mark. 250 buys, 90.15. Up next we have is a Native American tray lot. You're gonna get all 5 pieces here for one price. The 4 that kind of look the same, they are Homeco. Guys, they are, what is Homeco? That was
Home Interiors.
Home Interiors, yeah, thank you. Home Interiors, guys. Home Interiors there on those 4. And then you've got a nice, really tall chief guy there. with his rifle. Looks like a 32 Winchester Special in his hand. All right, guys. B the better right there. Where do you want to start on this tray? Somebody go out $10 on it. $10, $10. Let's go $5. They're worth $1 a piece. $5 and go. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you go 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5. Do I see $5? $5 to go. $5. Up next is a vase tray. Thank you, Darlene. I've got 5. Now 10. 5. I'll do 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you go 7.5? 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Do I see $7.50? $7.50, guys. I've got 5. Looking for 7.5. 5's on it now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. $7.50, guys. $7.50. We've got Darlene in for 5. Looking for 7.5. 5's on it now. $7.50. $7.50. $7.50. I'm going to start my clock there, guys. Okay. You got it, Dan. We've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5's on it now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. $7.50 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5's on it now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. $7.50. Oh, I see it now, Dan. I'm sorry. I never can remember how to get into the messages that.
Yes, I'm making noise, I'm sorry.
Because I was gonna say, I don't have any
I have
on
it,
my
yeah.
end, so.
It won't let me add Dan. All right, I'll figure that out in a minute. I've got 5 looking for 7.5 going once. 5 looking for 7.5 going twice. 5 looking for 7.5 going 3 times. You bought it. Nice buy there, Darlene. Nice buy. $5 buys, Darlene. 48.86. 48.86. Up next, number 48. Number 48 is the vase tray lot. The vase tray lot, guys. You're buying the vases there. Where do you want to start, guys? On the vase tray lot. Somebody go out $15 on the vases. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15. $15, 15.
See, this is, she has my attitude towards us.
That is nice. Dan, I shot one of those as my first rifle. And that was my first rifle when I went out hunting when I was 14. 12. When I was 12. 12 years old. Yeah, 32 Winchester Special. It was a beautiful gun. Oh my gosh. Such a smooth shooter and everything. Where are we at there, guys? Where are we at? On the tray lot. Did you get the last one?
Yeah.
Okay.
48.86.
Yep, you got it. All right, guys. On all the vases for one price. Somebody start that tray full out at $5 and go. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Looking for 5. 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. $5. $5 to go. $5.
I think that will show up.
There with my ears.
$5, guys. Where do you want to start on all those vases? 5. $5 and go. 5. $5. Go 2.5 on all the bases. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. $2.50, guys. $2.50. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, $2.50.
Really?
$2.50 to
All
go.
afternoon and I bring dye. You ain't getting any
$2.50.
of that.
Where are you at there, guys? 2.5, 2.5.
Really? I didn't have that.
I know. Guys, I'm going to start a 50-second clock on them. If anybody's interested, now's your chance to jump in on them. There's 2 of the Satsuma vases in there. There's a nice, very decorative one over on the left side there. The green vase isn't that bad either. Not the Teleflora one, but the other, the solid color one. And the pink one that's in there is like a, I don't know if it's McCoy or not, but it's something similar to that. 2.5 is your interest. Yep, 2.5 and 5. Thank you, Evelyn. I've got 2.5 on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. I've got 2.5 on now. 5. 2.5 looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. $5. Let's start our clock, guys. Up next is the Ouija board, guys. The Ouija board is next.
And that's the last left bit of the evening at least.
Okay. I've got 2.5 now. 5. After the Ouija board is that jewelry. And then we have our last hose reel. for this week. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5, 55. 2.5 now. $5. $5 to go. I have Evelyn in. 2.5's on it. Looking for $5. 2.5's on this tray full. Looking for 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now. $5. 2.5 now 5. Going once. 2.5 now 5. Going twice. 2.5 I have. Looking for 5. Going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. 250 buys. Evelyn, nice buy. 60, 36, 6036. Let me find my scene here. That one. All right, guys. Up next we have here is the Ouija board.
Good, let me touch that.
All right, guys. Ouija board here.
You do have a left.
You do have a left bid. Yep, like Greg was saying there. This is William Fold, Mystifying Oracle, and the distinctive diamond package of board mark. All right, Parker Brothers. Parker Brothers. That's different. I didn't know Parker Brothers was from Salem, Massachusetts.
They bought that. They bought.
On purpose?
Yeah, they did.
Just for the selling of the Ouija board?
Take care, kid.
Thank you, Jackie. Have a great night. Guys, this is the William Fold edition there. Not your standard Ouija board. I don't know what makes it different, but I've never played around with them. I don't intend on it. All right, it's all there. Everything's there for it. Parker Brothers. Maybe I can find a date for you that'll help out. Greg's like, yeah, you're going to find me a date?
Is there a zip code on it?
Number 601. No. Trademark. See an instruction sheet. I don't know. Okay, please open other end. Please open this end. Okay. I don't know, guys. There it is. It's a Ouija board. It's an older one. Vintage, we'll call it. On the Ouija board, guys. Do have a left bid right here. I've got a $10 start on there. My left bid is out.
They're in the
Last
crowd.
one there. My left bid is in the crowd, guys. My left bid is out and in the crowd. I've got 10 on the floor. Now 12 and a half. 1960s. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I've got 10. Now 12 and a half. Boy, the people that this has probably talked to. 10 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Guys, you want to see something funny? No, I'm not going to do anything weird, trust me. If you go on eBay and look this piece up alone, just this.
The plant.
Yep, just the, whatever, what is this thing
Plat.
called? Platin?
Plantain.
Plantain. Yep. Ouija, U.S. Patent Office, everything's on there about it.
You got 13.
I've got 13, now 15. 13's on this board, looking for 15, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20. And $20. Oh, it's a 90s edition. I was wondering. Yeah, the box looks a newer, like a newer box.
Yeah, planchette.
Planchette, thank you, Big Daddy. Thank you, Sheridan. Planchette. Notice I'm putting it on goodbye, just in case somebody was playing with it. I want to make sure that everything's done. 20, now 25. 20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, now 25. Would you all get freaked out right now if that thing just started moving? 22's on now, 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Ashley go home right
She would be gone. 22, now
I can take your
25.
mom with me. We watch way too much of that crap.
22, now 25.
Dad's here, he pushes stuff over all the time.
22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, would you get 25? $25, 25. I have 22 on it, looking for 25. 25, up next is the jewelry. Yeah, right, Sheridan? 22's on, now 25. 22's going now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22, 25, 22, looking for 25. Let's get it started right now, guys. Clock is running. I've got 22, now 25. 22's on now, 25, 25, 25, 22, looking for 25, 22, 25, 25. Yeah. I'm the type of person that downloads those ghost scanners on my phone, and I'll go sit in a dark room in a dark corner and just sit there and listen to my ghost scanner. Oh, that thing is weird. Check that out this Halloween, guys. Download Ghost Scanner on your phone. Turn that thing on. That thing's really freaky. Mark, you might like that. Ghost Scanner. Look it up on the Play Store there on your phone. I've got 22, now 25. 22, now 25, 25, 25, 22. Looking for 25 going once. 22, looking for 25 going twice. 22 I have, looking for 25 going 3 times. There we go. $22 buys. Nice buy there, Mark. 90.15. 90.15. All right, guys. Up next we have is the jewelry and the bracelet. All the rings in the case plus the bracelet right there. These are beautiful. Beautiful pieces, guys. That one there that it's showing, that is a very unique piece. It's got like little tiny pieces of opal. That's not a good camera to show it in. Maybe I... Nope, that camera's fixed. That one's just for far away. Oh, I bet that was neat, Rita.
Oh, yeah, they went to Gettysburg.
Ooh, Evelyn. All right, guys. I'm going to let these pictures run through, and then I'm going to switch cameras real quick to show you some of these close up. Beautiful pieces. Greg, there's an Aunt Rose ring.
Oh, yeah.
It says size 17. I don't understand that. It's so tiny. I don't think that one's marked right. All right, and then we're going to run through the pictures of the bracelet here. All the pieces are there. Everything's in good shape, guys. It's 925 sterling silver all the way around. I believe it's a Pandora bracelet. I don't see where it's marked Pandora, but I believe it's a Pandora bracelet.
Yeah, one of them should be marked.
No, the bracelet itself usually has like a little thing on it.
Oh, okay.
But not all of them do. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gems on there, guys. There's 6 hanging gems on the Pandora, or on the bracelet there. Now, let me go to change the view real quick. I will come back to this view in just a moment. I want to show you some close-up stuff. This one here is just very unique. I don't know if I can even get this to come into focus. There we go. It's like opals, little tiny pieces of opal underneath like almost like glass. Very cool piece, guys. That's sterling. That's all sterling silver there. Yep, go ahead and get your bidding started, guys. You're getting all of them for one price. Another pretty ring right there. Of course, it's not going to focus on me. I think I'm best bet to go right back to the other screen. Let me show you these real quick.
The red, white, and blue charm is it? Yeah, it's the heart.
Yep.
$30 on eBay for that one charm.
$30 on eBay for the American flag heart. $30 for this one charm.
Oh my God, you have a
The
fortune teller.
3 USA pieces right now on their actual website that they have. 2 of them are 45 and the other one is 60.
So they run between 45 and 60 on their website. Just for that one gem. Just for that one piece, guys. Just for the one piece. All right, let's go back here. What were we on, scene 50? Yeah, scene 50. Let me go back here to the pictures for you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rings and a bracelet. Excuse me. 16 rings and a bracelet. Did you all see that wedding set? That blue wedding set that's in there? That's size 9. I'm sorry. It's size 9 on the wedding set. Very pretty blue. That one is really cool. That one's got the skull on it. Great for Halloween or great for any goth type people. It's got 2 skulls. It's sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
Really cool piece. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Keep on going there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus the bracelet. That's right. 16 rings on there, guys. 16 rings on there to go. 80, 90, now $100, $100. I've got 90. Lots of people on, guys. 90's on it, now 100. 90, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 90, looking for 190, would you go 190 now? $100. $100, $100.
Right now, he's at $5 a ring, and you're getting the
$5.
bracelet for free.
$5 a ring and getting the bracelet for free. There's 100, now 110. 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 110, 100, looking for 110, 100, would you go 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110, 100 now, 110, 110, 110. Diane, these are collected over many different places, many different places. What we'll do is we'll go out, we do house calls and stuff. We might go to one call and they'll have maybe a half a trailer full. Then we'll go to our next call and it might be a whole entire house full. They vary, they go back and forth. What we do is we bring it, we buy it all. Okay, we always buy it all, give cash right there on the spot. We buy it, we bring it back here, we sort it. That's what Greg and Jody does all week long. They'll sort stuff. They'll put all the Longaberger baskets together, all this together. Once we get enough stuff around that it's YouTube ready and YouTube worthy, like $20 or more, then they bring it out, put it on the table, and it's ready for me to go. All right, that's how we run through this, and that's just the best way we find it. But anyway, the Pandora bracelets and the jewelry and stuff like this has just been, it's been gathering over the past 8 months. 8 months or so now. 9 months. It's been 9 months now since March, hasn't it? 9?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
6, 7.
7 months?
Doesn't matter. I have stuff here that. For
So the Corona babies are going to be coming out soon. Okay. I got 125, now 150. 125 now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 125, 150, 125 now, 150. $150. I've got 100 and a quarter on, looking for 100 and a half. 100 and a quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half. The bracelet's not even worth that yet, guys. I mean, it's worth more than that. You haven't even paid for the bracelet yet, is what I was thinking. I've got 100 and a quarter on, looking for 100 and a half. 100 and a quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half. You bought 1, 2, 3, 4 gems on the bracelet. Look at it that way. I've got 100 quarter now, 100 half. 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter now, 100 half, 150. 100 quarters on now, 150, 150, 150, 100 quarter, 150, 100 quarter now, 150. 125 I have, now 150. $150. That one's pretty too. It's like a dark, number 8. It's a very dark metal. Very pretty. Probably sterling as well. 100 quarter now, 100 half, 100 half. 100 quarters on it now, 100 half, 100 half, 100 half, 100 quarter, 100 half, 100 quarter, looking for 150. $150, 150. The one with the flowers on it is very pretty. It's got like a pink flower with a little diamond looking thing in the middle. Yeah, there it is. That one there, it's in the middle. That's what I was just looking at. 125, now 150. 125, I'll take 135. 125 now, 135, 135, 135, all in and all done. I've got Mark in. 125, looking for 135. 125 now, 135, 135, 135, 125, 135, 125 now, 135. 135. All the rings in the case, not the case, plus the bracelet. You probably paid for the rings so far, not even. 16 rings at $125. I did that wrong. $125, 16 rings. You're at $7.81. 125, looking for 135.
That Love My Dog charm is $55.
The Love My Dog charm is
I
$55.
saw that on their website.
125 now, 135, 135, 125, looking for 135, 130 now, 140, 140, 130's on now, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, looking for 140, $140, back to you there, Mark. 130 now, 140, 130 now, 140, 140. Like I said, you haven't even bought the, yeah.
The bracelet.
No.
If you're just looking at the rings, you're still under $10 a piece on sterling rings. 132, 135. 132's on it, looking for 135, 135, 135, 132 now, 135, 132, would you go 135, 135. I've got 132 on, would you go 135, 135, 135, 132, 135, $135. We've got 132, looking for 135. 132 now, 135, 135, 132's going now, 135, 132, looking for 135. Everybody else all in and all done? 132, looking for 135. 132 now, 135, 135, 135, 132 now, 135. 135. I've got 132 on, looking for 135, 135, 135, 132, would you go 135,
Yeah.
140. 140. 135's on now. 140, 140, 140, 140, 135 now. 140, 135. Looking for 140. $140. 135's on now. 140, 140, 140, 135, 140, 135. Looking for 140. $140. I've got 135. Looking for 140. 135's going now. 140, 140, 140, 135. Looking for 140, 135. 140. 140 now. 145. 145. 140's on now. 145. 145. 145. 140 now. 145. 140. Looking for 145. 145, guys. 145. 140's now. 145 now. 150. 150. We've got 145 on this lot. Looking for 150. 150. I love that little heart one right there. 145 now. 150. $150. I've got 145 on, looking for 150, 150, 150, 145, 150, 145's on now, $150. 150. There's that blue wedding set I was telling you about, the size 9. 145 now, 150, 150, 150, 150, 146 now, 147, 147. I've got 146 on, looking for 147, 147, 147, 146 now, 147, 147. Mark's in. 146 is on, looking for 147, 147, 147, 147, 146 now, 147, 147. I've got 146 on. Thank you for your help. Let's put a 50-second clock on it. 146, looking for 147. $146, looking for 147, 147, 146, looking for 147, 146. Do you want it at 147? 147. Up next is the hose reel. And then stick around afterwards, guys. I'm going to run through a quick picture preview of the groceries for tomorrow. 146 is on. What do you go 147? 146, 147, 147, 146. Looking for 147. 15 seconds. 146. Looking for 147. Going once. That one there is pretty with the citrine hearts that are in it. 146, looking for 147, going twice. 146, looking for 147, going 3 times. You got it there, Mark. 146 buys, number 9015, 9015. All right, guys. Hey, you do? Well, I have the one for you, Mark. This is the best one of the bunch. I even took a video of this one here to show you all how it works. It's really cool. Brand new, those of you who haven't been following us, these are brand new store resets. This is the last one. 225 foot hose capacity, 5-year storage or a 5-year warranty on it, guaranteed not to leak, it says. The top does lift up. All your accessories are still inside, still intact, still just like they were when they were bought brand new factory. Again, this is a factory reset, or store reset. They put the stuff out on the shelves. When it comes time at the end of the season, they change it over. So they mark them off, and that's that. Even the handle folds. The handle, the cranky handle, folds down so you don't get your pant leg caught on it. I thought that was a cool feature that they thought of. I'm going to show you the video real quick, guys. Let me run through and do that video. It's muted. There's no audio on the video, just so you know. I show you the crank, though. That's the really cool part. It's all hooked up through gearing system on the side there. As you crank on the handle there and wind it up, it automatically moves the front piece to keep your hose in line. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate everything. Yep. All right, guys. Where do you want to start on this one? Oh, handles are an easy fix, though. Where do you want to start there, guys? Where do you want to go on this hose reel? Let's go back to the pictures there on this one. Somebody go $20 to start. This was the $80 one, guys. This was $80 to buy them brand new. $79.99 was the price tag on it. Where do you want to go? Somebody go $20 on the hose reel. The last one we have. $20. $20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20 looking for 20 and 20. 20 now 20. Unless we get another one next week out of a house. 20 looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20 looking for 20. 20 looking for 20. 20 now 20. $20. Watch us go to the house next week, and there'll be like 4 or 5 of them there. 20.
It's just a shed.
$20. 20 bucks, yeah. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. So somebody go at $10 and get this one going, guys. The last one we have. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10, would you get 10? 10, looking for 10. 10 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. Upgrade yours, guys. Upgrade what you have. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10? 10 now, $10, $10. How is it?
Ooh.
Dan, he likes it. It's approved. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10? 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10? 10 now, 10. $5. Thank you, Dan. There's 10, now 15. 10's all now 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15,
It
10.
tastes like Hershey's chocolate.
Really?
Yes.
It makes me want to try it now.
This water.
Yeah. I've got 10 on, looking
The
for
other ones in
15.
there, help yourself. You
Yeah.
like it. You
Yeah,
will.
I will? Okay.
You will like. I really like it.
I'll try it. I'll try it afterwards here, yeah. I've got 10, looking for 15. I gotta go find myself some dinner here quick. I don't think a Chinese guy brought any of my dinner. I've got 10, now 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15. I wouldn't have expected her to order me anything. That was a while ago. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10. Isn't that cool? I just think that's awesome the way
needs a
that works.
wrapper for this. You know,
Yeah.
open.
Yeah. Isn't that cool, guys? I've got 10 on with Dan, looking for 15. 10's all now 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, looking for 15. $15. Let's get our clock started, guys. I've got 10 on, looking for 15. 10, would you go 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now 15. I'll take 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. I have 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10. Do I see 12.50? 12.50 to go.
I wonder how they do that.
I've got 10 on with Dan, looking for 12 and a half. 10, would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. Probably do cocoa beans and stuff in with it. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10's on to it, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I bet you Dan can tell you how they do it. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half.
I'm sure
Hershey's
there's a-
chocolate is unique.
I'm
Yeah.
sure there's a
Hershey's
YouTube
chocolate
video.
is bitter. I'll find out tonight.
I know you will.
Yeah. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half.
I feel a major.
I
burn.
think everybody's got one here in Columbia County at this point. 10, looking for 12 and a half, going once, and Montour. 10, looking for 12 and a half, going twice.
And Luzerne.
And Luzerne and Northumberland. 10, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. You bought it, Dan. $10. $10 buys that one. 90.53. All right, guys, that is the end of our auction. I'm going to flip over here and show you some of the groceries here real quick. Guys, that's not the right one. Grocery preview, that's even better. There we go. These are some of the items that we will be bringing in to you tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow's sale will start at 2 o'clock. Like I said, we ordered in a lot of nice ice cream items. 99% of this stuff is all before the Best By dating. If it's something that has hit the Best By date, it has been froze. You know how we work, guys. We buy what's good and only sell what's good. Dark chocolate cranberries. They look delicious. There's peanut butter crackers, double Dutch chocolate cheesecakes. Masterpiece, Godiva Masterpiece chocolate bars. The full box, guys, not individual bars. We're going to sell them by the box full. Sweet and salty nut chewy granola bars. Those are McDonald's fish fillets. Oops. Drumsticks, the mini drumsticks, all fresh and date. Guys, sandwich, the coconut milk mini sandwiches. We've got Llama Rama granola bars coming in. Llama Rama. There's your beef ribeye steaks, boneless. Haagen-Dazs coconut dark chocolate caramel ice cream bars. We've got sweet biscuits with chocolate chips and icing. I've got mahi coming in, skinless, wild caught, all natural. We've got the all good creamy peanut butter coming back into the 1 pound containers. I've got the 2 pounders coming in the ketchups. We've got smoked hams. Those are fresh, guys, refrigerated hams. We've got your tasty taters. They're delicious little tater tots. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets, 2 pound bags. We've got your chicken breast fritters. Great for your sandwiches and stuff. 5 pound bags of those. 5 pounds of loaded cheddar cheese chicken nuggets. Now they are good. 1 pound brick pack of the hot Italian sausage. They're Jimmy Dean breakfast sausage links there. We've got your peeled and deveined shrimp. Guys, big bag there. Macaroni and cheese, heat and eat style, restaurant style. A McCain seasoned crinkle cut French fries. We've got your big pork loins. They're huge, guys. Boneless pork loins. We've got your quartered chicken in the marinade. We've got breaded garlic pepper shrimp by Coastal. Very expensive shrimp. I've got hardwood smoked pit hams. I think I still have some of those left. We've got your meatballs, beef meatballs. We've got your key lime pie. We've got crab, guys. Crab, imitation crab meat in big packs. I've got Barber Foods chicken breasts. We've got more sausage links, breakfast sausage links. We've got Dunkin' Donuts hash brown rounds. Alaskan pollock fillets. It's a big bag of Alaskan pollock fillets. We've run through all the different vegetables. I have them all. We've got broccoli, we've got California blend, we've got petite peas, we've got lima beans, we've got five-way mix, we've got Brussels sprouts and broccoli and lots of them. Yes, Joe, we do have to wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm just not set for that yet. I got a lot of work to do yet on the computer here to get ready for tomorrow.
Do we have to?
5-pound logs of beef, guys. 5-pound logs of beef from Cisco. We've got hot dogs, mozzarella cheese sticks, Mark. They're coming out. We've got the cheese steaks. The cheese steaks, Gordon Season Selects. Those are also Barber Food. Barber Food is by Schwann's. Schwann's buys Barber Food stuff, all right? Pulled pork. We've got cheesecakes. Philadelphia style cheesecakes. Oh, they're sold. We're out of those. All right, we've got chicken nuggets coming in. Good night, guys. Good night. Yep, more hot Italian sausages. I think I've run through them all. Yep, there's the Amazement pint slices. Guys, we're going to have a great sale tomorrow. I can't wait to see us all back here again tomorrow. Go ahead and schedule your pickups for this type of stuff. And if you want to pick up your groceries and stuff at the same time, we can do that as well. Guys, hopefully we'll see you back on here again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Please don't forget to support your local food bank. They will be here. Well, we will be collecting for our local food bank tomorrow night, Agape. All right, guys. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening.